Roblox. How are you? Did you mow your lawns today? You're going to be live streaming July 4th? Good. I'll stop in. Good. Hi, Stephanie. How are you? You're doing well? So am I. Hey, UK Dave. What's going on? How are you, Dave? I'm kind of being pushed off the bed. The dog's taking up the bottom of the bed. Come on. At least let me get my legs on the bed. Who are you growling at? It's my bed. Come here. Look at her pushing me off the bed. Uh-huh. Okay, that's better. Now I got my legs on the bed. Yes. I'm good. The dog growled at me. She didn't growl. She just made a noise. Something's going on with my phone. It's not working. I mean, the phone itself is working, but to use it as a call, I can't use it to make a call. Hello, beautiful Deborah. I'm doing part one of the chat. Teddy's going to do part two. Ted will be here. Look at the dog. She sure is cute. I love this little dog. Yeah, I'm doing part one. Teddy's going to do part two because I go to bed earlier. That's why it says early live chat part one. My day's been pretty good. I took a nap. My phone is screwed up, but that's okay. It'll work itself out. You just had your brother and your wife, his wife over. They came at one. That's cool. Sorry, Anne Marie, you don't talk in chat, so you ain't coming up on my panel. They're going to Europe? Wow. That'd be cool. I'd like to go to UK and go see UK Dave and Mom. And I'd like to go to Germany. It's not happening, Anne. You didn't do a live today, Dave? What happened? Hi, Stinkbug. How are you, sweetheart? I'm jealous they're going to Europe. I wish I was going. How's Grandma today, Stinkbug? Did she have a good day?
Little brother. Don't you understand that
I wonder
you a little brother?
she'll be going to sleep soon. Oh, lucky her. What's going on, girl?
I'm not. I won't. That's all I'm asking. Hey, we're square. Listen, I ain't done disrespecting. You want me to call you bro? We bro. That's it. That's no rule about it. It's just we brothers. That's it.
Yes, the chaos panel is about.
You don't want the road fun. When you go to get your bath, I don't go to get my bath.
Oh, she got kicked. No, no chaos. It's usually pretty good. Oh,
Hey,
hey,
What do you think? Like,
hey, Sister Lalago.
how's it go?
I'm good.
I don't know. Go ask your boys about a little bit.
Everything well. Hey, Carter Bain.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
Deborah.
all talking Jesus, Jeff. You got a hand.
they,
Well, and also cut forward. More importantly, well,
that's better. Now we can talk to you.
holy crap.
Oh,
My
baby.
God.
What's the matter, sis?
Stressful today. Looks like the fucking shit going on.
Ooh, Deborah, that looks good.
Why do you
Oh,
do
yummy.
that? You're so mean, Deborah.
That looks so yummy.
Deborah in her
Hey,
food.
Stephanie.
Hi, honey.
That looks lovely.
That does look good.
I better get my glasses on in a minute.
And look at Big Bug. So have you been
Not doing too bad.
not doing too bad? It was hot out.
Oh, the weather here is only 60 degrees and it's been raining a little bit. Not too bad. It's supposed to rain today and tomorrow. But we're not even supposed to get a whole bunch of rain either. It's not even cold outside either, which I'm surprised. Yesterday it was cold.
It's
Holy
been
crap.
blistering over here.
It was beautiful out today.
We're supposed to have nice weather by, I think,
It
Monday.
was still it was still 75 here about an hour ago. And it
Oh,
is 20 past 1 in the morning.
oh
Yeah.
damn.
It,
Cooked like turkey. Super hot David. That's what it is.
it's
Well,
supposed
hot.
to be 7 on Tuesday, and that's the hottest it's supposed to get. 90 tomorrow. I, Luton, Luton.
Luton, Luton Town. A place called Luton Town.
They sold Newton Town. I saw
Oh,
some.
Luton, yeah.
I saw somebody went to Luton. I was like, I know where Luton is.
Yeah, I bet they didn't stay long.
No, I don't think they stayed long. There was some kind of.
I don't blame them.
It's hot in Michigan, Stephanie.
Yeah, I know. I was absolutely so tired yesterday. Running around. Went to my friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a busy one for me yesterday. And then obviously it was so hot as well, which don't help.
How are you, Dominic?
We got
Huh.
the Dominic. How you doing, brother?
Then Dominic. Yeah. Be. Oh, this is what has half my bed.
You're not coming up to say hello then, Dominic? Dominic. How's the weather been for you, Dominic? I did read your message about the panel yesterday. I did.
You're about to go to bed, Dominic. Sorry, Teddy's doing a part two later. So by that time you'll be up, Dominic. Craig. It was fun.
I think I saw the messages from Sabrine, and it was, I believe, 5 a.m. here, 5:30 a.m. Because I was going to go live with Sabrina, but Sabrina's gone to take a nap because she wasn't feeling too good, and then obviously the dog's not too well.
Yeah, my husband decided to drink a little too fast and a little too much, and yeah, our voices kind of got loud, so he walked out the door, took a
No
walk for a
problem,
few
Dominic.
minutes,
We just like you
calmed
being here.
down, and then he got emotional, and now he's talking about other things that he doesn't want me to hear. So I'm outside on the back porch.
I might take a walk to the shop in a minute.
You didn't take a walk today?
Yeah, I might do.
Yeah. Did you have any winners yesterday?
No, I got my ass kicked.
Got your ass kicked?
Yep. £27 spent, £6 back.
Ooh.
Oh, ouch.
Not great. But I scratched one card today. Just the
Yeah.
one.
Did you?
Woohoo!
Little fiver from a £2 card.
There you
And
go.
this is what I got yesterday. That £5
Nice.
one. and £1.
Pound.
And I've got this one to do, another one of them to do, 3 of those to do,
Nice.
and 1 of those.
Nice.
I've got some scratching to do. That'd be awesome sauce. I'm a bit hungry, so I'm gonna go shop. Cheers, everyone.
Yeah, yesterday one of my neighbors got arrested because her and her mom were fighting, and she ended up biting her mom.
Oh,
That's not good.
So yeah, the daughter got arrested. The mom left the apartment, but before she left, she had to wait for her son-in-law to get over here to pick up his daughter because, well, her mom didn't want to watch her anymore, and so he came and picked her up yesterday, and her mom went back home. There were 3 cop cars for 2 people.
Oh, that sucks.
Karaoke!
Yep. La 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 girl. There's the wave. There we go. There's the dancing dolphins. There's the dolphin girls. Look at all the dolphins. Look at all the dolphins. Who else is doing the dolphin down there?
That's
Oh,
Deb.
that's Doug. Oh my God. The board. Oh shit, even Dave did one. The damn dolphins. Oh guys, I was so excited when I seen that 10x on that dollar ticket on Nora's. I know it's only a dollar ticket, but I've only seen that symbol twice. And I thought for sure I had a hundo, man.
Hey, George is scratching.
Yeah, dirty bastards put a damn $1 bill down there. I was pissed.
Mid Georgia Scratcher won $100.
I mean, I still got 16 out of 10 on the dollars, but man, I
yeah.
thought for sure I had a freaking hundo because they
Yeah,
rarely
yeah,
ever
you
use
got
that
100x.
10x. Yeah, they hardly ever use the 10x on the $1 gold rush. And when you get it, it's usually 20, 50, or 100. So yeah, I was quite disappointed that I only got the $10. I thought for sure I had a freaking hundo, man.
Awesome sauce, Dominic.
Mid Georgia
Yeah.
on a
I still did pretty good though. When I get back, I got 26 out of 52. The percentage on that, no, on 42. 26 out of 42. I got back still 62%.
I was going to say, you did okay then.
Yeah, 62% is pretty good. It's not what I usually do, average 60% or higher. So it's within my range. But, with me, I always want to break even or get profit, because I'm just, whatever, call it picky or whatever. I mean, I'm just greedy, I guess. I'm not doing it to lose money. I'm doing it to make money. And I'll tell you, when they took that madness ticket away, it was a $10 ticket we used to have. I used to hit a 500 once or twice every month on that ticket. And these guys have really screwed up my ticket budget. That's why you don't see me going live that much with tickets, because I used to win all my gambling money on that ticket. Yeah, a lot of you guys have never seen it.
I don't know who that.
Yeah, I've almost got all the tickets. Well, I'm going to be doing a short with about $15,000 worth of tickets. It's going to be one of the biggest shorts you've ever seen for multi-ticket. And I'm going to show all $500 winners. And I've got the actual tickets in my hand, not photocopies, real tickets. And I'm going to be doing a short. I'm going to drop it soon because it's still available in Florida. I've been looking for it, but I'm pretty sure now Tallahassee has them all, and that there's no more books floating around out there. So I'm going to I was trying to find the tickets one last time to do like a live session for you guys and then do a short, whatever. But because you got 3-minute shorts, I was going to just scratch 1 or 2 more tickets. But yeah, let me see. They still have it on the website too, right here. They still show it here. It's still here, 500 Madness. And it still has 9,878 500s. And it's been at that number now for at least a week or 2 straight. So whoever had the tickets has already cashed them in. So Tallahassee's probably sitting on a whole bunch of books. And all you got to do is just give them out to the other stores, and they'll be gone in a week. Because it was the biggest game they ever had on $10 ticket. But I can't find any more. Yeah, I hit 150 on that ticket twice. That was a hard win to get. I got a lot of hundreds. There's still 4,258 hundreds floating around out there. But almost $10,500 winners. I mean, why not just sell out the rest of the game? But in the meantime, I have all these winners. I need to do a big short for you guys. So I talked to the gambler, and we know because I have so many tickets, I'm going to have to spread them across the futon or across my bed. That's the only way. Yeah, Dave, it's the only way to show all those tickets within 3 minutes.
Yeah.
So what I'll have to do is get them together. Like I'll get all the book ones together. I'm gonna count everything up, like book 0, book 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'm gonna say, okay, these are all from book 9, book 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, and I'm gonna try to organize it like that so that people could see like what was the hot number of books.
Yeah, which area was had the hot book and which one didn't.
Exactly. I'm going to characterize everything into little batches so that all the people out there with statistics can see what was the hottest book. I mean, a lot of times, yes, I did buy a little heavier on 8, 6, and 5 books. So it's going to be interesting to see if any of those 3 books, 8, 6, or 5, is the winner. I mean, if I had to, I'd say 8, 6, or 5 will be the highest number of hits. But I did buy Madness on any book. But I used to buy a little extra heavy on the 865. So maybe it's not quite fair. But we'll have to see. Let's just see what it comes up to be. But yeah, it's going to be a badass short, guys. I'm going to have Garage share it, Itch and Scratch it.
I'll share it if I can.
Yeah, sorry, I almost got booted off there. But yeah, I'm going to have a lot of channels show it on their channel because it's going to be like a short, like if you've never seen, guys, with all those live tickets. Well, I mean, they've been cashed out, but they're still live tickets, like, you know what I mean? They're real tickets. You guys are going to see so many 500s. I mean, I literally have like, there's like maybe 75 of them, man. Like I said, it might be $15,000 worth of tickets.
Nice.
Yeah, it may be 75 500s. It's insane how much money I won on that ticket. Wish I would have spent my money better. But yeah, a lot of times I got the money and I started buying the big boys, like buying the 30s and 50s and then losing.
Yeah, of course.
I've lost so much money on 50s. That's what I'm saying. I probably
the only advantage to us having the limit over here.
50s are the most dangerous ticket by far. I would recommend highly against playing them. If you do, never play more than 2.
I would.
Yeah, preferably get a partner. They'll eat your money up so freaking fast.
I'm lucky to play £2 or £3 ones at the minute.
Yeah, I mean, you got to look at it. You could get a 30. See, Dave, you could get almost 2 30s for the price of 150. You could get almost 3 20s for the price of 150. You could get 5 10s for the price of 150. And if you do any of those other combinations I say, you got a really good shot of getting money back. Yeah, so that's why I go against the 50. And when you do one on the 50, most of the time it's only $100.
Of course, yeah, it could be just like a ticket.
Yeah.
Ticket
yeah,
price.
Well, 100. Yeah, no. Here we have double money back. So
you got double money, all right. Like I said, because obviously I know over there you have a lot of what they call fake multipliers.
You could buy 4 or 5 of them and spend 200 or 250 and only get 100 back. So they're dangerous tickets. And there are books in Florida with $300 in them. I've seen the $400 ones, but I've heard a few people getting $300 books. Nice. So there are $300 books out of a $1,500 book. There's some $300 ones where you could buy a $50 book and only get back $300.
Yeah, of course.
It's rare, but that is the bottom book I've heard, is that the 3. But I've seen many 4s where there's 400 back. You get $400 winners, that's it. And there's a lot of those. But that's just ridiculous. You're just killing money. I mean, you lose over $1,000. A lot of money. Yeah, I mean, that's a whole month's rent.
That's my whole month's living.
That's what I'm saying. It's insane.
Rent included. rent, bills, and shopping included.
Yeah, for me, that's all my rent for 1 month and one hooker, where I can hit any hole. So yeah, that's some
Well,
valuable
let's
shit.
put it like this: my electric bill a month is £350.
Yeah,
How much is your electric a month?
£350.
Wow.
it's like 500. That's like $500. That's a lot of money.
That's 1/3 of my monthly income.
Yeah, let me just see if it is $500. Let me Google it. How much dollars is 350 pounds? 471.
Equals $471.03.
I rounded it up to 500, but yeah, that's about 500 freaking dollars.
Yeah, and it was 477.11 last week.
Hello, everybody. Can y'all hear me? What's that, Karina?
Karina, it's sorted.
Our little Karina Rooskies.
Hi, Karina.
It's
You know what I forgot to do, guys? I forgot to play the tickets for tonight. The triples. I have to go. I definitely have to go back out in the next few minutes. I have to go back out. I don't unless I left them at the door, but I don't remember. No, I didn't hand them the cards. I forgot to play them the tickets. Yeah. Somebody's breaking up. I hope it's not me.
No, it's hot mess, Karina.
Okay.
No, it's a bit distorted.
Y'all breaking up.
Dropping in and out.
All right. That's the conversation between me and Coasty right there. See, Coasty says, play 932. Okay. And then there's my numbers right there. So in Florida, if you guys are in Florida, my best numbers right now are 308, 318, 218, 238, and 239, which is Coasty's number, and triple. So what I was going to do is play those for $5 and then play triples for $5. So it's only $10, but I forgot to play them. I got to go back out.
Can y'all hear me now?
You're still breaking up, Karina. You got the underwater gargle effect.
Oh, man, I'm over in the country.
Yeah, you probably got to jump down and come back.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, she's all choppy. I thought it was me at first. My phone's
it sounded a bit like a bit Robocop-y over here.
Yeah, my phone's acting up too.
I think somebody's saying that YouTube's have been having a few issues over the last couple of days with bits. I don't know if they're trying to sort something out or they're trying to do an update or what.
All right, Karina, try.
Look at Stefani down there. Little Stefani.
Is it still time?
It's still breaking up.
Yeah, I'm
that is high, Deborah.
Yeah, it's all choppy. Karina, you're all choppy. Like, like you're stuttering. It's like you're doing
exactly. It's like half a word is coming out each time you say something.
Exactly. You're doing like a computer stutter. Yeah, it's a computerized stutter. Yeah, I think that's her microphone. It's like the amplification on the microphone is either messing up.
She said she was traveling, and she's in the car.
Or
so
it's weak Wi-Fi.
Feedback from the stereo.
Yeah, it's probably actually just weak signal.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got to switch phones, Nora. I mean, I'm sitting there looking at Nora's message. I said Nora. But yeah, Janice, I got to switch phones in a minute because I'm trying to charge the other one up to 100%.
Yeah.
And that way, yeah, because I got to go play these numbers. I feel pretty good about them. I mean, otherwise I'll be throwing $250 in the garbage if they're triples. I mean, it's only going to cost me $5 to play triples.
I wish you the best of luck.
All right, Dave. Yeah, because if they hit, that's $250. So then, if I win, maybe I'll spend $50 on getting another session. I'll spend like another $50. Really like the way those ones have been paying out, man. I might just go around and buying a bunch of ones, or what I want to do is the blowout ticket. I might go. I've been wanting to do this for the longest time. go to as many stores as I could find and buy 2 blowouts and just do a big session of like $60 a blowout. So that would be like 12 tickets from, let's say, 6 different books, and just to see where I end up. Do I end up at profit? Do I lose? I've been wanting to do that. I used to do it a long time ago.
What's the cost of them? What's the cost of them ones? Them blowouts?
Well, that's the thing. They're $5 a piece, but if you win, you get a minimum payout of 25.
Oh, that's
So let's say,
I
yeah,
suppose
let's
the
say
odds are quite high on them, though, aren't they? What's the percentage? 1 in what?
1 in 10. 1 in 10.
Yeah, I was going to say I thought as much.
Yeah, but I just do well on them. And
But
what
yeah, I was going to say that doesn't mean anything, because at the end of the day, look, if you have 5, if you have, for instance, 2 wins at the beginning of the book, then there's still the option of them other, because obviously it puts the percentage down, so the percentage in the book will drop by the 2 9% that you've got, so that's 18%. So there's 18 cards that could be a winner, could not.
Yeah, so let's say this. Let's say I get from 10. Let's say I get from 5 different books, and I get 10 tickets total. Okay,
Yeah.
and then minimum is 25. A lot of times you'll hit 50 or 100. So all you really need to do is hit 2 minimum wins to get all your money back, or just 1 win at 50, which is very possible. But I'm thinking possibly I could make profit sessions doing this. I used to do it all the time with the other blowouts. The ones that were that paid out, they paid out minimum win back when it was a $10 one. They used to pay, they paid 50, 100, or 500. Trust me, you didn't see the 500 very often. But yeah, I used to win all the time on those. Between the 50 and 100s. So I've been wanting to do this for a long time. So if I do win the 250, I'm probably going to just do it. Because it's a high risk. I may lose everything. But I've been wanting to do it, and I'm going to advertise it, and we'll just do it, it'll be really cool. Just to see, yeah, you're still breaking up, Karina.
I'm breaking up real bad.
It's all choppy. It's just choppy.
Yeah, a lot worse. It's even a bit worse now from the time before.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like that's how it's doing it, like that. It's like almost like a stutter. Yeah, it's a stutter. It's like Karina, like that.
Yeah.
It's chopping you up.
It's like it's trying to do it in syllables.
Yeah, it's like stuttering John. Yeah, stuttering John. Like Karina.
Oh, shit. Damn it.
Oh, we heard that bit all right, though.
Yeah.
Shit.
I'm thinking about looking at Wi-Fi. Y'all making me down.
I can't even understand what you're saying.
Yeah, that this is like, right, who can figure out the speech? Which one can break it down?
Okay, I'm gonna try something else right quick. I'm gonna try to get a password. Okay, Wi-Fi.
No, I didn't get that one.
I ain't getting it either.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it. When I was getting home here, I was thinking about my tickets. I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't see my pick 3 tickets for tonight, because I remember I never handed the guy my stuff when I got back in the car. And I thought to myself, didn't I play them? And I was like, screw it. I'm so hot. I just want to get the hell home. But it was so hot. That's why I didn't want to go back in there. Yeah, it was so hot here.
It's still 71 here.
Yeah, it was really, really bad here. Like right now, yeah, because I have to go out real soon. It's still 80. Let me see. It's 80. It's 84, but with the humidity and everything factored in, the real feel is 91 here.
Yeah, it's 2 in the morning here, though.
Okay, well, yeah, it's dark here. It's just now dark, and it's still 91.
It's dark. Oh no, sorry, it's just dropped down to 69.
69. We're not going to see another 60 until October.
This is Britain, though, isn't it? But it was scorching hot today, and it's going to be 75 today. Later on today, should I say? with a real feel of.
Yeah, the rain got pushed to the West Coast with this La Nina. The rain is having a hell of a time making it into my area. It's really going to be a bad year.
Yeah, we've got rain on Tuesday and Wednesday.
Yeah,
Thursday
we really
and
need
Friday.
rain bad. I don't know if that's what they're waiting for. I hope that's what they're waiting for. I hope
But
they're waiting for a day where we're supposed to have rain all day, and then that's when they're going to cut the power,
It's
because
still only
that's
lows of 60 though.
what we
You know
need
what I
here.
mean? Yeah, it's still only lows of 60 every day that it's raining, so it's still going to be warm. And then it pipes straight back up to 79.
Yeah,
It's
we
gonna be
won't get below, I would say, 73 for the
but
rest
you've
of the
got
year.
nice sunshine. We got that horrible sunshine that just cooks you like a crisp and makes you feel ill.
Yeah, we won't get this below 73 until probably October.
I'd still rather be over there.
We're very hot and tropical here.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's a nicer over here. Literally, you go outside, you can't even breathe. And I don't normally have breathing problems, but I was struggling to breathe just walking down the road.
Yeah, it's pretty bad here too. Same kind of issue.
It's a lovely day. Lovely day. It's a lovely day. Deborah. Teddy, Deborah's got a question for you in the chat.
Deborah.
Oh, Deborah. Sister Deborah.
Deborah.
Hey.
Yeah, let me. Okay, just about cleaned out this mailbox. I cannot believe how many freaking mails I get. Half these things are spams. They're catfish and scam things. Deborah. Stefani.
I have like 31 members to my channel.
Yeah, I probably would have if I wouldn't have got catfished and lost all my money. That guy stole that damn money from me.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Madam Sunshine.
Little chalupa sunshine.
You can't call me limes anymore,
Yeah,
Teddy.
I know. I couldn't believe they were that big. I was thinking you photoshopped it. I thought you photoshopped it at first. I was looking.
Photoshop boobs onto somebody.
I thought you did. I figured that you took somebody else's body and you stuck your head up there. And that's what I did. I thought a friend of hers. I figured a friend of hers knew Photoshop, and I've been looking and looking and looking to see if it's photoshopped.
Oh
Because
my
I thought
God,
that's
you
what she
thought
did.
I
Yeah,
photoshopped boobs.
I think.
My
Yeah.
Did you
God.
say you Ted,
All right, I found a
Are you
picture.
just explaining
Okay,
that you
hold
were
on.
zooming in?
Yeah, I need to find. Oh, I'm never gonna find it. I had a picture of Becca a long time ago, and oh my God, I don't know where it is. I have one old picture of Becca somewhere on my phone. I came across it.
A picture of me.
it. Yeah, a picture of you, but it was so long ago. I don't remember. I have one old picture of Becca on my phone, and I don't know if I'm ever gonna find it again. I came across it. Where the hell is it? Let me see. No. I'm looking for it right now. Yeah, it's like, well, what I was going to do is I was just going to make a joke out of it. I was going to make I was going to make I was going to make a meme. You know how I make my little jokes. My little jokes, my memes. I was going to make a meme at. That's why I took a copy of one picture from you. I was going to make a meme out of it and post it on Facebook, but I never did it. Yeah, I was going to make a joke out of it.
Yeah. Well, I have nothing
I
to
did it with
lose. I have no
Susan.
need.
Yeah,
I
it was
have no
Susan
need to
C.
Photoshop boobs on myself.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find this picture of you that I had, but I don't remember where the hell it is. I seen it not too long ago. It was today or yesterday. I'm looking. It could be on the phone. Yeah, I can't find it right now.
Well, maybe it was before I had surgery.
Yeah, it was definitely way before surgery.
Yeah, so
But
that could be
yeah,
one of the reasons.
trying to find it and see, so I could show you guys how she looks very lean in there, and she looks like she has no boobs. I'm looking for the picture right now, and looks like she has no boobs. I'm looking for it right now. Damn it. Where the hell is it?
Jenny's
Yeah, because I was
obsessed
going to make a
with
joke.
boobs. Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
been
was going to make a
4
joke
years.
out of it, though. It might be
It
2
is,
or 3 years old, though. I'm trying to find it right now. Let me see.
Where was it? Find it.
Yeah, I'm looking for it right now. Let me see.
I don't know why my earbuds will not work with this. I don't know why. Hold on.
So it was right over here somewhere. Let me see.
Does anybody know who this person is in the chat?
I don't know him. Motlack? I don't know him.
No, me neither.
No, I can't let somebody I don't know up here.
Teddy, have a look,
Yeah,
please,
Is it
sir.
All right, let me see.
You're a masterclass at this one.
Oh, I found it. I found it. Let's see.
But you know what?
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Dominic, check them out. Dominic, check that person out, please.
Is eating my salad. What the hell?
Yeah, let Dominic check them real quick. I'm so close to possibly finding Becca's picture. I'm so close. I think this is where. Is that Becca? No, that's not her.
Okay, Dominic, and what's your?
Okay, come on, boys.
No, Dominic's very good at checking people out.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that.
Come on, everybody, let's go out.
Where are we going?
Come on.
Damn it. I thought I was going to find her picture. Got it somewhere buried in one of my phones.
Yeah, I have no idea why you would keep a picture of my ass.
Because I was going to make a joke out of it. Like I said, I just didn't get around to doing it. I just get around doing it. I'm still going to probably make a joke out of it. But yeah, I might have even deleted it. I don't
Been on there
know.
for
Yeah.
been on for 12
Yeah, so you
years.
can
So
take your limes and make a drink with those limes.
I know there was one picture of Becca on my phone somewhere. I don't know where the hell
Yeah,
it
well,
is.
it's all about angle, too. If you angle your camera up, you're not going to see shit.
Shit.
But if it was...
I may have deleted the damn thing. I don't even know.
try again.
Damn it. I thought I still had it.
I don't know.
Well, the place I thought it was, unless it's on the other phone, it's not here anymore.
It's
So.
your stream, Janice.
Yeah, I don't know
obviously,
that
so,
person either, so...
Damn it.
you know, I don't want you to have any problems.
Get porn
And it's
bombed.
nothing against you.
Yeah, and I
Yeah,
may
you
have
don't
deleted it.
need that.
I know.
You know, it's nothing against you, my friend. It's just obviously we don't really know who you are. Maybe if you come in a couple of times.
Honey, pull your pants up.
Hi, Deborah. Sure, you can come on over. There's plenty of room.
I can't find it.
Come
Hey, he doesn't need to be spilling you the liquor, honey.
I'm
Go ahead.
outside now.
Honey, stop. Ah, fuck. That was my nose. Honey, stop. Pull your
What?
pants back up.
What's happening? Hold on, I'll show you. Hold on.
Oh, stop.
Can you guys see?
Yeah, he lives in Kuwait. He's not the typical porn bomber, but we don't know. We just
Okay.
don't know.
Well,
Not
I
the
don't wanna
typical porn bomber, though. If he is,
I don't wanna...
there's a risk there, Janice, but not the typical porn bomber, not the typical troublemaker.
Yeah, I don't know.
But that's the thing: is the risk versus reward is real high. You know, I don't know.
My husky's still waiting for you, Teddy, to give him a snack right here. Looking right at me.
Show us a picture of the husky. Where's the husky?
Let's fix that shit right there and get rid of some of these problems right now.
What are you doing? Getting rid of people?
No, just putting the sub mode on. That should eliminate some problems
I
right there.
got you.
Yeah, limited to subs.
Can we
innit?
all go to the bathroom? Come on, everyone. Come on. Come on.
But I don't want to go.
Right? This is... Wait. This is what I got. Hold on. This is what I put up with. Hold on. You see? You see him? Hey, hey, hey,
Aw.
hey,
I'm not talking to
hey,
you.
hey. You ready? You ready? Yeah. No. Nope. Nope.
If I
Not a
don't,
care in the world. Hey, you want to get a cookie? You want to go to the dog pound? For meatloaf? No.
what's at the
No.
vet?
Yeah, I may have
Nope. That's
deleted that
it.
other picture. I might have deleted it back when I seen that that you didn't have the lives. I might have just deleted it. Shit. I still want to make a joke out of that other picture. I'm about to go looking for it to get it back again.
Well, where was I? I probably have
It
it.
was
Ding
stuck.
dong.
It was stuck in my phone, and then I think when I seen it, and then I seen that you really weren't like that anymore. I just deleted the other thing because the lime joke is done. But I was gonna say something like, "I guess I should have been a boy. Look at my little limes," and I was gonna do
No,
that
I
kind of.
don't. Well, I wouldn't have liked that very much, so I'm glad you didn't do
I
it.
was gonna, I was
Yeah.
gonna do that little joke, but I think I deleted your picture when I seen the new picture. I deleted it, so I
Oh,
don't have
okay.
it
Well,
anymore anyway. So yeah,
okay.
but I
Well,
was
that's
gonna make
good.
it. I was gonna make it that kind of joke like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you for leaving my little limes alone. Thank
Yeah.
you. At one point, you called them fried eggs, you bastard.
Yeah. Yep.
You
Little
did.
fried egg, sunny side up. Yep.
Sunny
But
side up.
yeah.
Yeah.
You bastard.
Shit.
Hmm. I think
So,
I
I'm
just
debating.
deleted her phone. I deleted it out of my phone yesterday or day before,
wow.
or yesterday
That's
or today. I
okay.
mean, I deleted it. It was either this morning I deleted it or yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So, no one is going to the bathroom now. So, y'all gonna wake me up in an hour.
Of course you are.
Yeah, I got to go to Walmart and I got to go get the tickets again. The tickets we forgot.
Hey,
The
D-Man.
me and Coasty were talking about triples that we think tonight they might slide a triple out again in Florida.
Yo,
We,
D man.
I gotta say, guys, I would play 999 if you're in Florida tonight. 999 might be the night. They may drop that shit tonight.
What happened to Dominic? Wasn't Dominic here?
Or they could throw that 666
He was
back out
getting
again.
ready to go. He said it was late.
Oh, I gotcha.
I'm trying to think
Has anybody
how
been
aggressive.
watching the news in the
A
past
lot of it.
hour or so?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, that's all I'll say. Crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. Nothing left to say. I have enough other words for it.
Are they still over
Yeah.
there rioting in California? I haven't even looked at the
Oh,
news like 5 days. Are they still over there rioting?
That's not the half of it.
Are they
No,
still
yeah,
doing that crazy
Ted,
shit? Are they
Ted,
still
You need
doing
to
it?
everybody go to Google, Ted. Go to Google
look further overseas.
and look at Google. That's all you need to know.
Yeah,
What
it's
what
not.
the hell's going on? Yeah, I don't watch the news anymore.
Well,
Yeah. No,
you don't want to
All
talk
right,
about
what am I
politics or
typing in
anything,
the
but
news? All right,
it's
what
the
am I typing
moment
in
to
the
look
news?
now, isn't it?
What am I looking for? What am I looking for?
Latest
you're looking
update.
for a
Latest
war.
updates. Yeah, it's all crazy. Everything's
Uh,
going
but,
out.
well,
Yeah,
what's going on?
look,
Is it
it's been
riots? What? How
declared.
do I type it? What
Declared.
do I say? What do I do?
Somebody declared something.
So, say what's going on in the world today?
Yeah.
What's going on in the
Some.
world today? 8 killed after hot air balloon catches fire, crashes in Brazil. Day after day, Palestinians in Gaza risk carrying something. Israel-Iran conflict enters week 2. All right, international something.
Yep.
Hilarious opposition leader something. Iran's nuclear proposals unrealistic. Pakistan nominates Trump for Nobel Peace Prize.
So just put what happened in the world today.
Yeah. What?
Well, that's
Yeah. I
it.
think. Yeah.
UK Parliament approves assisted
No, put today.
dying bill. That's cool.
No. Yeah. Yeah. I know.
Uh,
Come on, bud.
okay.
Come on.
Yeah, Khamenei is living in a bunker. It says here. I don't see anything other than the usual shit right here.
I know.
Google
Okay.
Google the president.
Yeah, I was going to say. I was just about to say. Look, I'm from UK, so I can say it. Yeah.
Yes.
Look up Trump's latest decisions. Maybe probably something along them lines.
Trump's latest decisions.
Mm.
How are you, Laura?
Okay, 2 weeks notice for Iran. Give a deadline.
Come on,
Trump
Maybe
is no
no,
stranger to
it's a
setting.
bit more, yeah, a bit more low, more newer. Literally just come out sort of last hour.
Nothing else. I'm
Breaking
not seeing
news.
it. Okay, federal judge blocks Trump's move to bar international students or something. Trump disputes something. Trump will decide potential Iran action.
Screw Trump.
I don't see anything here, guys. This is all the normal shit. I don't see nothing.
Probably being
Nothing.
blocked from your side. That's probably why. Half of the stuff will probably be.
I don't see anything out of the ordinary. This is all the same old bullshit. So I guess I don't need to know anyway.
No, you'll just watch the news.
No, I don't watch the news. I don't need to
Okay.
know. It doesn't affect
Okay.
me. I don't care.
You can read the
I
chat
don't
if
watch
you
the
want.
damn news either.
Nora wrote in the chat.
Yeah. Sorry. What the hell was that?
Becca,
Can't even open your mail.
hey Becca, you
Hey,
want to hear
Barbara.
the song I created for Susan and Jay Sarge?
What?
I created a song for Susan and Jay Sarge. I was messing around with the song create app. It was supposed to be because it had in there Susan chasing dragon.
I almost got booed off of you.
When I put Jay Sarge as an ice cream junkie, it's supposed to be him doing something naughty to the ice cream because ice cream is supposed to stand for pussy.
Oh.
But it put in there.
Hold on. I'm gonna be right back.
Put,
I need to restart. I'll be back.
but what it did is it put in there Jay Sarge holding ice cream while he was right beside Susan's side. It wouldn't be the naughty. I
We're on
didn't
a bit of a different subject, Jeannie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now there was another app I did that said if you put anything explicit or vulgar in here, you could get trouble for it. And I still put something in there, and when I got through, it kept saying the word butt plug over and over. So I put in there Jenna Beanie riding on the rainbow, something about Jenna Beanie's a rainbow unicorn, and then I put gorgeous angel fell from heaven and landed on a unicorn horn.
Yeah. Okay, I'm reading what you guys said. The U.S. struck Iran's nuclear sites. It says, which is, nothing we can do about it. We just got to hope that Iran doesn't shoot a bunch of nukes over here.
No, Ted, Nora said something about U.S. bombed Iran.
Yeah, it happened an hour ago. It just happened an hour ago. But there's nothing we can do about it, guys. I mean, if Iran shoots a bunch of missiles over here, we're screwed. I don't know what kind of anti-missile technology they have to get it out of the sky, but it is what it is. I'm not afraid of death anymore. If it happens, it happens. I know that we live after we die here. We live. We continue to live. So I don't care anymore. We die here. Who gives a shit? We just go to another life. Not a biggie.
I turned my phone off. Can you hear me now?
No, you're all choppy again, Karina.
I'm choppy.
All choppy again. Yep, you're all choppy.
Okay.
I gotta get my ass out of here, guys. I have to go play the pick 3 that I didn't play, the trips. But yeah, I got a feeling maybe 999, guys. They might throw out that 999 tonight. Maybe.
Okay, why the gas prices are high again? It's because all this war going on. They're going to
Yeah, gas is going up and down, up and down, up and down. But what I noticed today is people were panicking. And the last week, everybody's been panicking, buying extra gas, and they've been running out of gas. And now I know why. Because of this tension, they figure, well, we'll lose oil imports or something. But we got a big reserve. They'll release the reserves. We got oil reserves. We'll just release the reserves. That's no biggie.
Yeah, but Ted, a lot of times when there's war going on, they'll turn around and they'll cut the lines off that are going to that area, and it causes us to lose the gas too.
Well, we already have the ability to make hydrogen cars, and hydrogen is a clean fuel source, yet they don't do it. So, you don't even need oil. You could switch to hydrogen fuel. Yeah, we wouldn't have to worry about this stupid bullshit.
That's something that's a way lot better than hydrogen. Toyota's coming out with it sometime next year. And all it is, if you're just driving all day down the road, it don't matter if you go all the way from New York all the way to California. You could do that and all the way back, and you never have to stop nowhere because all it does is just keep charging by the sun. It runs on pure solar power all day long. That's what keeps it charged up going.
Need some damn methane powered shit, so I could just
Keeps it
fart my
night.
way. I could fart myself all the way, for free.
Yeah, and
Imagine that guy's just
Ted,
farting there and fueling your car and farting.
yeah, Ted, I would take solar over hydro fuel cells or anything any day.
But wouldn't you like it that
You're
you
not
could just
having
hook a
to
line up to
more.
your asshole and just fart and just, get free gas for farting?
Well, Ted, if you need, yeah, now Ted, if you need fart, if you need fart gas for your car, just go to Hardin because he's farting 24/7.
Yeah,
He'll
just
give you
rip
plenty.
wind. Just rip wind, yeah.
Hi, Penny Liner, Penny Finder, not Finder. I mean, I cannot speak to that.
Yeah, I'm saying hi to somebody real quick here. Yeah, just this person supports all of us a lot, so I just want to at least go throw them a like and a little love.
Yeah, well, Ted, earlier today I was weed eating. I seen the ugliest spider crawling up on the wall while I was weed eating of the house, and I said, "No, you don't pay around here. You're gonna die." And when it saw the string trimmer coming at you, it tried to run. I hit it with a string trimmer, and I saw it go flying towards the field. And I said, "Yeah, you go live out in the field. You don't pay rent here. Go find you a new home."
That's right.
And I found that one. I was looking at this. There was a second one in the garage. It was the harmless one that ran off, but it was big. And I finally saw it yesterday, staring at me like, "You ain't gonna get me, you bitch." So I took the head of the string trimmer, just beat the crap out of it, and it fell over on his back, and he was going like this, screaming, like squirming, trying to get away, and I just kept beating it till it died, and I saw its gut come out. I said, "You ain't living. It's either you gonna let me kill you, or the poison will get to you and kill you." But Ted, when I was on the phone with when I was on Facebook video call with Karina, she was cutting in and out a little bit on there too.
Yeah, I don't know if Karina's going to be able to come back up here because whatever she's doing. Well, if she's driving in her car, I guess she's got to wait till she's out of her car because
No,
clearly
I don't think she's
tried.
driving. No, she's not driving. She's at South Carolina visiting somebody. So that area she's in might be a bad area.
She tried to come up 3 or 4 times. The same thing every time.
And Ted, you always say when Miss Cratchit's up here, don't bitch about it, you're gonna run her off. When you bitch about it to Karina, you ran her off.
Well, Karina is different. We couldn't even understand her. With Miss Cratchit, we could understand her.
Yeah, that's true. But I knew when Miss Cratchit's up here, even though I don't pay attention to what it's doing, for some reason when she's talking, it's not making a sound on her end. It's causing everybody else to cut in and out. Which that's the weird part.
Yeah, because I got to get the hell out of here. No, I got to play tickets before. No, they cut it off sometimes at 9:25. So yeah, I got to get dressed real quick and get ready. I'm going to just go connect with my other phone, I guess.
Get to go and stop sitting on your balls all day.
Yeah, because trust me, 15 minutes goes real quick when you might have people there doing the same thing as me, getting there at the last minute. All right, let me see how fast I can get ready here. Let me get my water. Rest in water.
Okay.
You get dressed, you get the money. Let me get the money ready.
I just learned something new. I found out you could put mayonnaise or Miracle Whip in pancakes, and it'll replace the egg and the oil if you don't have it.
Oh
Never
no,
thought of that.
I don't use that yucky stuff.
Huh?
I don't use Miracle Whip. I think it's gross.
I use Miracle Whip because I like it. Miracle Whip is all is what's actually inside of um jelly dressing. You know,
Yeah,
that's what
I,
they use to make.
I use
I
ranch.
just can't use mayonnaise because I don't like mayonnaise because it's just too. It just tastes too flat to me.
Yeah,
I gotta have that tangy taste to it for the way I eat it because it's gotta taste just like the vinegar does in French's mustard. Because French's mustard I like. I've tried French's ketchup and it's nasty. I had to go back to Heinz ketchup.
yeah, I like Heinz ketchup.
But people are like, "Oh, I can't use French's mustard. It's not classic." I said, "It is classic because it's true yellow. Oh, the other mustards out there are not yellow. They look like something like piss or something.
Yeah, they look.
Don't look right." Damn, UK Dave, you must walk like a damn snail if you're still walking to the shop. What are you doing over there? Taking micro baby steps every time.
We don't have real mustard. Why? What's real mustard, UK Dave?
What happened?
Um,
What happened? You need more
UK
people?
Dave, real mustard
Hey,
is comes
Paul.
from UK Dave, real mustard comes from French's. French's makes the real classic, but the real mustard is actually really yellow. It's not that brown looking shit. Because I think somebody get mustard one day, and I said, "Oh, no, I don't want that." They said, "Oh, this is the real mustard." I said, "No, that ain't real. That look like piss and shit mixed together. What the
Oh,
hell you calling that shit?" I said, if it ain't naturally yellow, it's not real." Well, by the time you leave to go to the shop, you're still going to be dragging your feet like a damn snail and leaving snail trails behind. You're like Punisher with one ball, can barely even get it going. If you have mustard that's hot, then you're wrong because I've actually grew mustard. I've actually grew mustard seeds. The plant that has the mustard seeds come off of it. I've actually grew that one time, and they're not hot. They got a real strong they just got a real strong mustardy taste to them. There's nothing hot about them.
Okay.
So you must be adding some hot sauce to your mustard, and now y'all got ketchup out there that's all lumpy and crunchy looking. What's that shit?
Yeah, I forgot to play the cards for sure, guys. I found the cards right here. But yeah, all you gotta do is get my pants on.
There is some ketchup they have in the UK, and it's all lumpy and got chunks in it. And they call it natural ketchup. There's nothing natural about that. It's got to be smooth. And then they got that damn squirty cream, and then they got Clorox that's all different kind of thicknesses. Well, ours are just one kind of Clorox. Yeah, I went there. Now get up there, UK Dave. Let's have a brawl about this. Yeah, but y'all are the only one that has hot mustard. I've actually Googled up mustard, and it says that mustard seeds are not hot. You actually Google it up. It says the only time it's hot is when you add something hot to it to make it hot. There's a difference. That ain't how you spell ketchup.
Let's see what we got here.
Ketchup is spelled with a K, not a C. Damn it. Damn UK and they're spelling.
I'm gonna have to go out to the car now. Let's see.
Hey,
The
I'm
water,
gonna bake you all
the
day.
water, the water. There's Dustin. There's Stephanie. That's about all we got there. Steffi. Little Stefani.
He's so cute. I love that dog. I love the dog. Oh, look at it.
Hang on, I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix your Canadian little boy over here. I'm gonna fix him. UK people like they know everything.
Little Karina.
He's so cute. I love my dog.
Little Karina. But yeah, I gotta get out the door. All right, let me get these pants on.
Boys, stop fighting.
But yeah, I'm gonna take you guys with me to the store and then the big store.
Okay, I've got your answer over here. Only reason mustard seeds are high is when you ground them. It's when they're being ground down to more of a spicy consistency. But when you leave them as a seed, they're not hot. So there. Told you they weren't. They're not hot. You know, unless you ground them. They're a big shoes. Oh, I could go all day. I could go all day.
The other phone.
Hey, I got another thing for UK days. Now you're gonna say that ketchup is a vegetable and not a fruit. I think Janice knows I'm just joking, messing with you.
I know that.
Yeah, UK does things different than America does, and I still argue about it that we do it right, they do it backwards. I don't want a pity win. I want a real win. Sure, if I get a bite of that pussy over there. Nora. UK Dave could get back up on Benna while he's walking. Becca, get up here. Becca, man, you gotta set the UK people straight now. If they do some weird shit over there in their country. I actually looked up that kind of mustard that UK Dave was talking about. And yeah, that stuff looks like somebody spit in a damn bottle. Dennis, Becca needs the damn link.
Mm-hmm. Not saying anything anymore now, Beanie. Hey. No, I just wanted to show you. Look, I hadn't left the house yet, but look.
Well, UK Dave, there was one time I told somebody from UK that I'm making for the holidays. I'm
Double
making
bubble,
pigs.
£20
That I'm
for
making pigs
£2.
in a blanket, you know. And they
Yeah.
turned around and said, "Well, what you got to wrap it in bacon?" I said, "Over here in America, we wrap it in croissant dough or biscuit." They said, "No, you're doing it wrong. You know, why don't you make it right?" And he went off on me and he said, "You're supposed to make it with bacon. If you wrap it in croissant dough or biscuit dough, you're making a sausage roll." And I said, "We don't make it like that here in America. Our tradition is to use
In
it with
what did
dough."
you say? You wrap it in what? Sorry.
And he went off on me for it. And
Did you say prosciutto?
uh, but it was
What do you wrap?
Christmas
What
and
did
went
you
off
say you
on
wrap
me
it?
for that.
What did you wrap? What do you wrap it in, Beanie?
Well, you wrap it in biscuit dough or croissant dough is what we wrap our little sausages, our little things, whatever you call them things in. Y'all wrap y'all's in them, y'all's little wieners and bacon.
Pigs in blankets.
We've always done it that way. It's the way we've done it for years. Yeah, he
Yeah.
could not stand it.
All of that sort of stuff over here is you don't get
That's
good
when you
quality
make
of
pig.
it anymore.
Remember, y'all make pigs in blanket with bacon. I
Hmm.
tried with bacon and I didn't like it. I had to go back to the way we do it in America.
But if you make it with a nice decent sausage and a nice decent bacon, full of like smoked flavors, then you'd find a complete difference in it.
Yeah, the reason I couldn't stand it with bacon is just too much grease.
Yeah, I just need to know how to cook.
And I was just like, it's just missing something. It just seems like it's just too plain to me.
I suppose everybody just has different tastes, though, isn't it? So you know, you might like it with a bit of chorizo or something like that. Looks like it's just me and Sister Lolago. We've lost everybody. One minute, Madam Sunshine. I don't know what's going on. We've lost everybody, I think, apart from Sister Lolago. Just the two of us. We lost everyone. Right.
Sorry about
Here
that.
we are.
Sorry about that.
Hi.
How are you, sweetheart?
I'm good, sweetheart. How are you?
I'd be better if my phone was friggin' working.
I'm having trouble with between my phone and my earbuds. I don't know what's happening. And about the pig in the blanket, I always make it with a hot dog and a croissant around it. I've never made it with bacon, but I think that does sound really good.
That does sound good with bacon.
Right?
It's 100% good. It's British.
Right? A nice bite into that. Good stuff. Dip it in some mustard.
Mm-hmm.
Well, y'all know my accent is not right, so I can't say mustard.
Mustard.
But yeah, it's the Boston. I got the Boston. Hello again, Deborah, Dustin, Penny, Stephanie, UK Dave, Lala Girl, Janice. I already said hi to you, darling.
I know you did.
I know, but sometimes I forget, sweetheart. I'm not young. I'm not young anymore.
Here's my.
Oh, look at that baby.
Isn't she adorable?
She is. What's her name?
Millie.
Millie. Look at you. She is beautiful.
She is adorable.
She looks like a soul dog.
She is. She's a.
Beautiful. Mine are crazy and they don't listen.
They don't listen.
No, that no one listens. No, nope, no one listens to me whatsoever.
I
The
know
more
that
I
feeling.
try to, the more I try to catch them, the faster they run. It's a circus. It really is a circus. Sometimes at 4 a.m.
Oh, well,
I'm chasing them and the sprinklers are turning on. That's all fun. What happened to Ted? Was he up here?
he was. I think.
Aw,
Uh,
Deborah, you listen. I just subbed to you, Madam Chandra. Now you have 300. Thank you, Penny. I haven't been live in a while. I used to be live doing tickets, and then I started doing lives at like casinos. And then I started doing lives of me with my shenanigans, concerts, parties, the beach, boating, just craziness, just some of the things that I do. Um, but I haven't been able to go live because YouTube gives me an error message, and I don't know why. So hopefully this summer I can go live again.
there you go, baby. Lay down. You're a good girl. Yes, you're a good girl. Yes, you're a good.
I like to hear that too, Janice.
You're a good girl, sunshine.
Thank you.
She doesn't listen to me. I call her. She goes the opposite way.
Yeah, mine does too. Mine does too.
That our last dog, Molly. You called her. She came.
Oh, do I have everybody in here? Alright. The door has been shut. It's time to rest. What happened to Teddy? Did he drop off and never come back?
Yep.
Jeez. And then Jenna dropped off too.
Beanie will be back.
Yeah, Beanie always comes back. I always see you in several of the channels and I support a lot. Thank you, Penny. That's very sweet. Do you prefer if I say Penny Finder or Dustin?
I like the way you say find her. Find her.
Yeah, my accent, I don't know. No matter how many times it's Italian, it's New York, it's Boston, it's Rhode Island. It's just different, so I'm sorry. It's messed up.
Don't be sorry.
But it's what makes me me.
That's right.
Hey Cruz, how are ya?
Hi, Chris Scratcher. How are you, Short? Nice to see you.
You're welcome. Dustin is fine. They tried to confuse me. Gamble, I can see how that can happen a little bit. All right, Dustin. Dustin is. That's what I'm calling you. I try to go into a lot of channels, but with the summer coming and the work schedule, it's kind of hard.
Yes, it is.
Oh. And sometimes, like, you have like 2 or 3 channels that are live, so.
Yeah, then you got to flip back and forth.
Yeah, or put one on the TV, and I'm not tech savvy. Case in point, at my TV is on, it's telling me there's an error message. I'll leave it like that for days.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's. I probably won't find the remote control again either.
I usually put it up on the TV so then I can read the chat because it's easier that way.
Oh, so I've never really done that. Sometimes I do on my sometimes on my Sunday night streams. I'll put it on the TV so I can see it on the large screen, but I tend to not do that too much.
Yeah, my phone just keeps saying SOS, so it means that I don't have any service. It's screwed up. Maybe.
Does somebody want to sing like the Star Spangled Banner or maybe a song? Or maybe karaoke? No?
No, I can't.
Sometimes I need my phone and the whole displays at Walmart just to watch the streams. That's pretty cool, Dustin. Can you guys still hear me yapping?
Yep.
Okay, Lala's like, yeah, this bitch doesn't shut up.
No,
It's all good. I'm just teasing.
you're always welcome to talk on my stream, honey. How many dogs do you have?
Yes, I see Deborah here. Deborah's gonna move in with me, she said, with her kids, right?
Yeah. How many dogs do you have?
I am here. I'll be back on in 1 second. I'm just in the shop.
Okay. How many dogs do you have, Becca? Becca Boo. Madam Sunshine.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Katie, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. You loving this New England weather?
Oh, it's gonna be hot tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay poolside tomorrow.
Yeah, I wish I can go in the pool, but I can't.
Yeah. Oh, I like that lipstick that you have on. Is that new? Do you have lipstick on, Katie?
No, I don't have any lipstick
No?
on.
Well, your lips are a pretty red shade. I wish I had red lips like that.
Yeah, no, I don't have any lipstick on.
Try cutting on the airplane mode for 30 seconds and then back off. 4 dogs and only one is mine. Oh, Lord. Dogs are a lot of work. When one barks, they all bark.
I know, right?
It's a ruckus, and there's nothing even happening. It's a big old damn. Let me tell you, I chased these dogs out in the yard this morning. Like I said, nobody listened. Everybody was running in different directions. I was yelling, and then the sprinkler system went on, and then I was soaking wet. And yeah, no, dogs are a lot of
Wow.
work. I was
Yeah.
exhausted this morning. It was.
Mm.
Deborah. I'm telling you, it was it was something you see on TV. Yeah, I watched some. I probably have it on the Ring camera. Me running around like a jerk. Yep, yep. In my slippers. Yep.
Boy.
Damn mess.
There it is. Let's see if it connects.
Breakfast and lunch and dinner? Oh boy.
I'm sorry, Motlak. I can't let you up here. I don't know you.
Hi, Motlak. I haven't seen you before. Where are you from? UK Dave's in a store. You should grab some pretzels, maybe a Diet Pepsi, a Sprite. Look at all the stuff in that store. Oh, look at the candy. Shit.
Mm,
Oh my goodness, I have candy.
I have.
That's impressive. You see the little smirk around the corner. Shit, we're going shopping. You should get salty pretzels.
Yeah,
I'm like a kid in a candy store.
I
Just for
know,
scratch
I
right?
get in trouble being in the store with mine. I still want pretzels though.
So funny.
Hot Cheetos is good. I like hot
What is
Cheetos.
your yeah.
You know what I got, Deborah, the other day? I got dill pickle Cheetos. And they were actually pretty good. Bye, Cruz. Have a great night. Yeah, they were pretty good. Oh my god, I think there's a storm coming in.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, brother. Cheers, brother. They got roadworks going on down here.
Oh. Fun.
The absolutely amazing UK.
Newton.
I told you to shut. You dog up.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think it's bring your wife to work day over here. Huh? This guy brought his wife with him to do some work on the roads. Crazy. Seen it all.
Oh, flaming hot Cheetos. I like regular Cheetos. All right, now, minute.
Hey, Cruz. Good night, my friend. As you can see, the streets are very safe around here, all nice and dark.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the wrong country. Everything's closed.
Everything's closed.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, apart from my shop, everything's closed.
Dustin, go ahead.
My shop's awesome sauce.
Yeah, shop is on.
Mm.
We sorted out me scratch cards and give me some more.
Mm.
Do, 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 do.
So I got scratch tickets today, and I won some money.
How much, Katie?
$40.
Nice.
Yeah.
How much did you spend?
A 20 and a 10.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I just won £20 on a £2 card just before I went to the shop.
I know. I saw that.
It was awesome sauce. It's still so warm outside here.
It's nice here. It's
It
like
is warm outside still here too.
Justin, it is absolutely baking. Honestly, today was absolutely ridiculous. I don't think we've had record highs of heat like we have this week, and it's getting hotter over next week.
on Tuesday.
Yeah. Tuesday I'll be cooked like a turkey.
I'll be right back, guys.
No problem.
Wow. Thursday, 98 to 100 degrees. That's really hot, Dustin.
That's super hot.
I'm probably going to drink water. I've been drinking like liters of water. So probably drink 2 liters in the next week. One every day. I'll drink 2.
So warm. It's 79 degrees, not Fahrenheit. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a lot.
He's in Luton, Dustin. Luton Town.
Luton Town. But if you was to look at it in the pronunciation, it would look like Luton.
Luton.
But it's Luton Town.
Yeah, where you are right now, Dave, it's
Oh no, Beanie. I never cry over spilt milk.
67 degrees.
Mm. Hot. Hot, hot.
I just wish my phone would work. I can't call anybody.
That's a bit strange.
Yep. And I turned it to airplane mode and turned it back on. It didn't do anything. It's 75 degrees at my house still. You're going to move to the UK, Dustin? That would be cool.
Always welcome here, my friend.
I'm back, everybody.
You're back.
Yep.
Awesome.
Hey, hey.
Beanie's back too. Hi, Beanie.
Yay.
I had to go answer phone calls, Julia called. I'm not missing that phone call.
Oh, I didn't realise you was gone, Beanie. Sorry, you all right?
So UK Dave could have fixed and dried all he wanted.
I was having a good time. I went to the shop with everybody and, you know, all of that. I didn't even realise you'd gone. Sorry. Welcome back.
That makes you remember.
No, sorry, I can't hear you. I'm blind.
Hey, I've got
Giving you death.
blind. 2, 3, 4.
Whatever you're into, whatever you're into.
And now you're going to say that pancakes, and now you're going to probably say that pancakes are supposed to be thin and flat, not thick and fluffy.
No, not really.
I just don't know
Depends
why.
how you like them, I suppose.
Yeah, but I thought it was funny that where I was seeing somebody some channel that some other UK channel I follow, they were getting Clorox and they said, well, I had to get 3 different kinds of Clorox. I had to get thin, thick, and extra thick. And I'm thinking like, huh? I thought all Clorox was the same. I didn't know there was different thicknesses out of it.
Yeah, it just depends how you make them, I suppose.
Or here they only make it one way. They don't such thing as thick.
No comment.
But then I thought it was weird. If y'all call it cream, it comes in a bottle, comes in squirty cream. Well, we just call it whipped cream or Cool Whip.
We put what we put on ours is sugar and lemon.
It's funny, that you got that squirty cream.
Is that in your tea, Dave?
What's that?
What do you put sugar and lemon in?
You put shit on pancakes.
Sugar and lemon on pancakes?
Yeah.
You don't put syrup on pancakes?
Well, you can put syrup on. Obviously, you can put syrup.
Well,
but the tradition over here is lemon and not as in like an actual fruit lemon, as in like a squeezy bottle lemon and sugar.
Oh, Julia, I had to come up here and touch the UK
Hey,
man
Junebug.
straight.
Hi, Junebug.
Hi, Junebug.
Julia, I had to get off. When you call, I got to get. I'm getting off that panel. Your calls are important.
Aww.
Your calls are more important than any live stream. And I mean that straight from the heart.
Oh,
me.
Now I've heard a lot of people in UK do not like waffles. Do not like maple syrup on waffles.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, we don't mind it. I know a lot of people like to put cream and bits on it like that.
Yeah.
No, you put Nutella on them.
Oh yeah, Nutella.
I love Nutella. Take it.
Hey, UK Dave, I made when I used music app, make 2 songs for Julia, or they're the same songs, just 2 different ways of it. They were the Celtic songs.
Yeah.
Julia ever upload them to her channel, because doing the music on her channel, she should be fine with that, could she?
Of course.
Without getting a copyright from them, since I use them from an app.
Yeah, of course. What you just need to do is you just need to make sure that if you're doing, you don't want it needs to be personal. Anything you do for a channel, it needs to be personal to that channel.
Yeah, because what
Otherwise,
I did,
it's not really worth doing it, because if it doesn't relate to that person and that channel, it wouldn't match.
Yeah, because what I did when I did it, I put Julia, I put Julia, and I put Ladybug into it, because she used to have a ladybug symbol near her name.
Yeah.
So that's who got her name in the song. And then that one I did for Susan and Jay Stars had both of their names in it, but I don't think they want to use that on their channels,
Yeah, I think a lot of writing, with the writing of songs, you need to have a background of what is like for people, you know, like what people, where they are, what sort of place they're in, what sort of thing they like, you
But
know,
the way
just
it showed if you look at the song, when you're playing, the way it shows it for a little square box, one of them shows a sunflower with a ladybug on it. The other one shows I think it's like a field of flowers with a ladybug flying.
yeah, that's awesome.
I was just messing around with one day because I thought I just tried out. Julie, I still think it's funny that one said Jay and Tara's right beside Julia's right beside Susan's side holding ice cream in his hand when it's supposed to be something naughty, but he didn't do it. I know a girl that works at Walmart. She got Down syndrome. I think I actually went to school with her. And the last time I seen her with a rock about that big on her finger, and that's when I knew she was already married.
Oh.
Yeah, because I've seen the guy that picked her up too, and the guy that picked her up, her husband. They live together, and she just working at
Mm-hmm.
Walmart. Yeah, I seen who got blocked in the chat because they come back and they're asking for the damn link.
Mm.
Yeah, I already know that. When I looked at that person's channel, they had a bunch of kitty drawings on their channel.
Oh,
I think it
nice.
really was a damn kid.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that?
What happened to Becca?
Come here, Millie. Don't let Millie out.
When I'm gonna message Becca, I'm gonna tell her come back. Tell her the same thing she said to me.
Mm.
What are you doing?
Oh my God! Somebody I don't even follow put this thing on Facebook said in a relationship with air conditioner today.
Taking beer out of the fridge?
Well, they're in a relationship with their damn air conditioner.
Yeah, baby, have a drink.
Oh, something that Channel News 4 in Nashville just said. They said Kroger's to close 50 stores nationwide. Details below.
Come on,
So yeah,
get up here.
I
Come
found out that Home Goods is already closing a bunch of stores too,
Mm-hmm.
on.
and they just opened up one last year
Come on.
in somewhere in Franklin.
That's my baby.
Oh.
Got your tail. Come here.
The UK has shut down more than 13,000 pubs since 2000.
Wow. Why?
I'm not. I know what my reasons and belief is.
What's that?
Oh.
I'm not going to say on here. I know why. They're literally trying to close off all drinking and bits like that in the UK, keeping it to like home, buying at home and stuff. I think they're literally just trying to make everybody like have nothing to do over here.
That sucks. What's up, babe? Hot.
I understand.
And I'm gonna tell you this right now. You wanna know? You wanna know something? You KD.
Debatable. Depends what it is.
Hang on.
For what?
Hang on. You know how
Your
how
head?
you spell ketchup?
Yeah, I think so. Hanging
I
on to
said,
my
how
eyes.
now
Hang on
UKD,
to your head.
how you spell ketchup?
How do you spell ketchup?
Yeah.
Cat
You
sup.
don't know how to spell ketchup?
Hang on, I'm gonna ask him how he
Ketc
spelled it before I correct him.
Ketchup.
Yes.
It's KETCHUP.
That's what he said,
Ketchup.
Bean.
That's
Yeah,
what
but
he
when he
said,
That's
spelled
what
it,
he
Bean.
said.
yeah, but when he spelled it earlier in the chat, he said CA.
No. Look at it. Look at it properly. You missed it. I said we were talking about mustard, not ketchup. Catch up. You missed this. You missed the punchline.
Smart ass.
See, yeah, see,
Smart ass.
bad British humor.
Well, when y'all say hate, it sounds like you're saying it sounds like you're saying hate. Oh, you should hear Sab. Sab said he gets home to his daughter when she says hate the American way. You don't say it the British way because he's used to watching American shows and learning how to speak their English, speak our English. So he has to get home to her and teach her the proper way of saying it. You know what? One time I went in Courtney's live stream and I said, Courtney, do you know what you know what a gnat is? And she said, what the hell is a gnat? And her dad had to explain to her what. He's like, what gnat? What's a gnat? She had to spell it. He said, oh, you mean gnat?
Hmm.
And
This is
then she
Jim.
turned around and she said, well, from now on, I'm going to call it a gnat.
Call it a good now.
Yeah, you know how the G on gnat is
But
silent.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, but Katie, you know how the G on a gnat is silent.
Uh-huh.
Well, she thinks it's gnat with a G.
Yeah.
Hey, Julie, I've been outside working today. I killed 2 spiders outside, thinking they could live on the wall. One thinks he could live in the garage. They think they own this place. I'm like, you either die from poison or let me murder you right now.
So what was you doing working, Beanie? What work was you doing?
I was doing weed eating. But when I went out to the weed eat, I go, why did the thing put on me so quick? And I go, oh, I forgot to put on charge and recharge the dang old 2.5 amp hour battery, 56-volt battery. Have they over in the UK banned 2-stage engines for all lawn care equipment?
What was that?
And UK took all the lawn care equipment that uses a 2-stage engine. Have they banned that?
I'm not too sure. I know you can get the ride-alongs and stuff up in the farmers with the farmers and that, but I don't know if you can get them commercially.
Hey, I'm just tanned eventually. Just give it time. It's going to be in the 90s next week.
It's gonna be 100 tomorrow here.
You know, you can
And
keep
then
it.
it's gonna
I'll take it.
be
You keep it. I'll just take the 90s.
actually it's gonna be 104 tomorrow. And then it's gonna be 105 the next day. So it's gonna be
Hey, I
hot
killed
this
that
week.
creepy 8-legged thing because I don't like them damn things. They're all evil. But they've been doing. They did that in California. They banned two-stage lawn equipment with two-stage gas engines, and they
Uh-huh.
let the landscapers use it, but they won't let people in the home use it for some reason. And they're doing it in Pennsylvania now, and a bunch of other states are following through now. They're trying to make it all green. Yeah, Julia, that's weird because all this month, up until close to the end of the month, close to this almost, well, actually to today, it's gotten where it finally stopped raining. It's like all month it would not stop raining. Weird. And Florida is getting more heat than they usually would get. They usually get a lot of rain. Becca, you see my message over there when I told you to come back over here? Becca telling me to come back over here when I'm on the phone. Mm-mm. I'll tell you, Becca, it might just tell you what I said to her on Messenger. Yeah, Kirby. Are you sure? Becca, you know what I did this morning? I put, because Becca just told me to buy her. Becca, I saw that basket. Fun of that. No, but Becca, this morning I was putting my pajama pants on. And no, not my pajama pants. I put my work pants on to go outside to do the weeding. And I stubbed my toe on the thing at the end of my bed that I put that I have to sit on. And I can also put all different kinds of throws and quilts in. And I said, "Yes, son of a bitch! I'm trying to put my pants on. I'm gonna flip the fell and hit the floor." I'm like, I guess I'm physically impossible to put my pants on without stubbing my toe.
Yeah.
Oh, Becca, you know those concrete things that when at the parking lot to keep you from going forward? I've actually ran over that one of those a couple of times. Didn't realize it was there. It went on. Well, I gotta take this part that glides.
Bye.
There's a part on my lawnmower deck that I've got to bend back up that glides across the ground. That's like wheels do on a zero turn. Because I don't know what it was. There was nothing in the yard. I was just minding my own business, just mowing along mowing. And next thing you know, I'm like, what the fuck? Well, that's this time. I go, well, and I look, and all I did was hit a bare little tree root sticking up from a tree
Hi, honey.
and bent the crap out of that thing.
All right.
I'm like, what the hell?
Sun
No,
shines in the basement.
I got hit curve and I'm hitting things in the yard that don't even see it and knocking crap off on the lawnmower deck. We're both hitting something. Becca, if you go to Ohio, you know it's going to happen. You know DK's going to take your purse and your lip gloss away from you.
No problem, Deborah.
And you know he's going to take anything else that you like away. You know he's going to turn you into to more of a nun over there.
Are you there, Janice?
Yes,
We're
I'm
going to
here.
let you get wild.
Sunshine's in the basement.
Oh, thank you. Sorry about that.
There you go, Sunshine.
Hi.
Yeah,
Did
she
you
got
guys
her
hear me?
sunshine. She got her happy sunshine arse back over in my car.
Yeah, and you know what? And you know what, Jenna? Nobody's taking my nobody's taking my lip gloss again or my purse. Nope. I'm gonna hide
Well,
it next time.
make
He's
sure when
not
you're in
getting it.
Ohio, now Becca, make sure when you're in Ohio, you don't let DK know you're there.
Why would I do
Oh, he will
that?
be taking your shit.
No, he won't.
Mm-hmm.
Only on Sundays. He's allowed being only on Sundays.
He told me if he called me with lip gloss in my hand, he would take it away too.
What?
That's what DK told me. If he called me with lip gloss in my hand, he would take it away.
Yeah, yeah, he was not putting up with any more of my nonsense. But well, because it was like chaos, like with my dogs. Like I was putting
Mm-hmm.
on lip gloss, going across 4 lanes of traffic, talking about coffee, the street signs I was looking at, the cows in the field, fussing with the radio, all in traffic. And then I hit a curb. It was one
Well, you
curb.
know, I think the day you come to Nashville, you know, and we meet up, and you got your daughter with you, and your daughter with you. She's gonna be like, "Oh God, you two are embarrassing me with your shenanigans."
Yeah, no, you just send them on their way. You do your own thing. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you do.
But don't you think it's funny? I was trying to put my work pants on this morning to go out and do the yard work, and I stubbed my toe on a leg on that thing.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't put my pants on without getting hurt.
Yeah, I have a dilemma every single day. Something happens. I fall, I trip. Yesterday I fell in a plant. Right face of the plant.
So the other day, I was coming in here in the living room, and I slipped and fell and caught with my hands. It hurt the crap out of my palm of my hand to keep my knee from hitting the damn floor. And there wasn't nothing there, just tripped for no bad reason.
Oh yeah, I do that a lot. I think Ted went back to the store and he was chasing tickets.
Oh, I did one day. I was getting out of bed,
Mhm.
and after I got out of bed, I hit the floor, and I said, "Well, I guess I'll just lay down here for a while. I guess my body's not ready to get up anyhow." So I just stayed on the floor. There was the other night I was going to get to bed, and I slipped and fell and missed the bed. I just grabbed a pillow and just put it down in the bed, grabbed a little smaller blanket, covered myself up, just laid on the floor and went to sleep.
Yeah.
I said, I would just sleep on the floor if my body cannot get into bed.
I love sleeping. That's my hobby.
That's your hobby.
Yeah.
That's my hobby too. Sleep.
Yep, I could sleep any hour of any day. I could drink after have an
I can
espresso.
do.
I could drink, yeah, I could sleep. I love it.
I remember that time that you tripped over a part of your floor or something and hurt your leg.
Me?
Remember that, Becca? Yeah, remember that?
No. You know what happened, Jenna?
What?
I stubbed my foot across my hardwood floor, and the the wood came up and went into my foot, and nobody
Mm,
believed me for
that
like
had to hurt.
months. Huh?
That had to hurt.
Yeah, and everybody was like, "Oh, no, it's fine." And I said, "No, there's something stuck in it." And I ended up having to have surgery to have a piece of my wood floor removed from the middle of my foot because nobody believed me. I went like 4 months with that wood in my foot.
Well, I remember one time I was out in the garage, and I flipped up. I tripped over a cord in the garage, went face first down, hit my chin on the garage, and then hit my face on it, got up, and I was like, what the hell? It didn't hurt me or nothing, but my chin felt a little sore, but I was like, what did I trip over? And I realized it was a cord.
Yeah. Yep. I smashed
Now,
my own foot on my
the,
own damn floor.
the worst part to fall is when you're coming up the stairs.
No, it's going down. How about missing the last step?
Well, I missed
Yeah.
the first step going up, and I slipped and fell off, broke a bunch of Christmas ornaments.
That's funny.
I
UK
said,
Dave,
well,
did
there
you
goes
get
that tree
pretzels?
that my mother got me over 20 years ago. It's done gone.
You smashed them.
I
We
broke
need.
that thing.
Oh shit!
And then I said, well, the little elf hanger that she got me to hang up that I never hung up, broke it
Mm,
too.
You're a mess. Did UK Dave come back from the store?
Yeah, I'm back from the store.
Did you get pretzels? Did you get salty pretzels?
No,
What'd you get at the store? Show us. I want to see.
I got scratch cards.
Oh
And he bought some lube and some rubbers and some toys.
no! He bought scratch cheese
Why
bean.
would I? Why would I do that?
My
No,
Beanie.
we like veered left there. Did you win anything on the cards?
No, I haven't done them. They're here.
Oh,
I've saved them.
You
what do you
bought them
say?
because your wife was asking for it.
Oh, what?
Your wife was asking for some toys and some KY and some
Yeah,
rubbers.
right.
No, maybe his
I
wife
wouldn't. I
was
wouldn't. I
asking
wouldn't
for
let my
scratch
wife hear you talk
cards.
like that. I can't even get her to come round, let alone
Oh, if your wife
stuff like
asked for
that.
that, if your wife did actually ask for that, you turn around and say, hell, you can go to the store yourself and get them.
Yeah,
No, maybe
we'll
he
leave that
wanted
one there, Beanie.
some scratch cards. That's what she wanted.
Yeah. Now
Yeah.
she's in the hotel with the children.
Beanie, what are you
But
eating?
cinnamon pancakes that I made.
I have cereal, but I don't have any milk, and I'm all distressed about that.
Yeah, it's bad
Oh,
when you,
that's exactly what I forgot as well. Milk.
Yeah,
there's
I have
sometimes
all
I've
these
had to eat dry
cereals and no
cereal.
damn milk. It's not like you can have cereal with water.
Oh no, that's horrible.
Oh, no, not with
Yeah.
water. Oh,
No, I know not with water. So what else? I can't use cream. I'll
I,
get
I've
sick.
had cereal and coffee mixed together.
Ew. No, that's broke. Jenna, that's
No,
broken.
they make it, Becca, they make this thing at Star Wars Galaxy Days, which is some kind of latte or frappuccino, and inside of it they put actual Cocoa Puff cereal on top of it. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, you just destroyed childhood breakfast cereal.
No, I would like it with Cocoa Puffs. That would be okay. Except when you tried to suck it in the straw and they got stuck in the straw because you choke on them.
Oh, I just thought of something
Nobody
funny,
want to
me and
choke
Becca.
on a Cocoa Puff.
Uh,
Becca, I think something would be
no
very
one wants
funny for
that
me
on
and
their
you to,
death certificate.
Yeah.
Becca,
Death by
something would
I
be
Cocoa Puff.
funny for me and you to do if you come to
Huh?
Nashville. Is Go to a hustler store that's right beside the Hard Rock Cafe.
Mm-hmm.
I've never
Yeah.
been to that store ever. I've always wanted to walk in just see what it looks
Hey,
like.
Miss Scrap.
Miss Scratch, I was gonna eat it dry, but I can't. It's plain
Hey,
life.
record guy.
It's too plain.
Hey, don't you call it
I love like
Crappuccino? Look at him. He's over there cussing, calling it a Crappuccino.
Hey, Miss.
hi
Hey,
Rick.
Recca.
You know, record guy, if you don't watch it, Becca's gonna smack you.
I
And like,
no. He's not gonna smack him. No. He's like 6'7", 6'5".
Really?
No.
well,
Yeah,
just put
he's
on some heels and kick him in the ding ding.
no. I won't be doing that either. He's like 10 inches taller than me.
You don't
He
think
can
you can
pick
reach
me
your
up and
ding
throw
ding by
me.
kicking?
Huh?
You don't think you can reach your ding ding by kicking?
Do I? I guess I could if I kicked high enough, but all he'd have to do is put his hands on my forehead and I'd be stuck there. I wouldn't be able to move.
Mm-hmm. We'll
Right,
just leave
Recca?
it. Well, you know, we'll just leave the ding ding kicking for Gregory.
Yeah, she likes to kick DK.
You'll have to kick in that area.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Lucy.
Hey, Lucy Grace.
Hi Lucy.
Record guy, you're welcome to come on panel if you want. You are too, Miss Crasher. The only thing I hate about eating pancakes, your hands will get sticky over time.
Gotta like sticky hands, baby.
Don't know what to say there.
That was good, record guy.
You're a jokester. Rucka, is it storming where you are? Because I'm right near you, but...
Well, Becca, I just found out. Katie just said that over in Massachusetts, it's supposed to get up into 100 something degrees over there.
Yes, it was
Record
about
guy.
100 degrees today. I have the hair to prove it. Yes. Not even a hat can keep this.
That's fine. Dennis says
Gentlemen,
people in basement.
record guys in the basement.
No, he's not. No one's in the basement, Bean.
He said no clue. I'm in the basement.
Oh. I know what he means.
Ah.
Well, maybe I should go look out on that lake there and see if there's some thunder and lightning. He lives on a beautiful lake.
You know, he spelled Becca with an H.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no H on the end of Becca.
Are you sure about that?
If you say it right, there is.
It can be.
Yeah.
There's no rite of passage for somebody's name to be spelt in any sort of format.
Yep, it can be Becca. It can be
Come here,
Becca.
Mr. Autocorrect over there. I'll get the
Yeah.
platform fine. I'll bend your money and spank you. And I'll let Becca help too.
What are you spanking me for? I didn't do
No,
anything.
we're spanking you, Dave.
Oh. Thought you
I
were
might like
spanking
it.
me. I'm like, I didn't do anything to deserve a spanking.
Never know. I might
I'm
like
an
it.
angel. Yeah.
No, better yet, I'll just get the cricket bat from your mama and smack it for the head like she does.
What the hell's a cricket bat? What's that?
it's
UK
a
Dave, explain it to her.
it's a bat that they play with a solid ass ball that they throw, and they have to hit it and then run round like absolute crazy people, like up
A
and down, up and
solid
down.
ass
And if
ball?
they hit the stumps, if basically a little bit like baseball but different.
Gotcha. I have to admit, I don't know what cricket is except
But yeah,
that
a cricket bat is a big wooden bat that it's more of it's more of a, what's the way of putting it? Like a Asian Indian Australian sort of.
Gotcha. I've never seen cricket, like the game or the.
There you go. Look, Dustin's put up a cricket bat and a ball.
I see it. The only thing cricket I know is what I do when I'm ready to fall asleep at night. We call it cricket legs. You put your legs together and cricket to fall asleep. Bean, you need the spanking. Shit. Right, Lucy? I don't need none.
I agree.
Mm-hmm. Me too. It's not storming anyway. There's fireworks. Oh, maybe I'm hearing fire. maybe I'm hearing fireworks. I'm hearing fireworks. I'm gonna go get more Pop Tarts.
Hi, Nora.
Hey, Nora.
What is it? Around 11:30 over there.
10:30.
10:30.
10:30, darling.
Nora, I have something I want to show you. Hold on a second. Hold on. I don't know if I can do it. Hold on.
Teddy's on a road trip.
Here's everybody. Yeah, look at this, guys. Look in front of me. They closed the roads down, I guess, for the power thing. They're doing all
Okay.
kinds of crazy stuff. Look at that right there, guys. Look, they got the thing
Hold on,
right there.
Nora.
The whole road is closed. I
Oh.
guess they ran late doing that power stuff. About to get a green light right here. But yeah, it was crazy. There was problems at the store, problems everywhere. That's why I didn't go live from the
The bottom
store.
of my road
The
has
Wi-Fi was messing up.
closed up as well
I can't
for
hear you
road
guys
work.
right now.
That's for you, Nora.
I can't even hear you guys.
No, it's just
I can't hear nobody hardly.
the puppy.
Well, go back out and go back
Hold
up.
you up to my ear.
Can't hear.
Yeah. Here he is. Snoring away.
You can, Dave, you stop staring at my
Wait
chest.
till I get
Not
the
for your
audio back.
eyes.
Oh, look at the baby.
Who's the
See if somebody's
baby?
petting something.
It's me,
Baby,
Yeah, they
Max.
didn't have my damn protein cookies.
Ted,
Had one.
it's not now, Ted, it's not a hairy pussy that's being pet
I
over
jumped down
there.
and come back, Janice. I have no audio, and it keeps trying to kick me off.
No, he's getting mad.
All right, when I get kicked off, I'll just come back.
No,
I'm
no,
almost
no.
home.
All right, buddy.
You know why I came up right now? I could have waited another 5 minutes.
All right. He's had enough. Thank you.
What the hell they shooting fireworks in Massachusetts right now?
I don't
And
know,
it's
but there's
storming.
something going on outside my window. I'm gonna go get a snack.
Just make sure they're fireworks.
We'll be here waiting on you.
I can't hear nobody.
Can't hear us, Teddy.
Mic check with Teddy.
I
Ted,
can hear.
Ted, you just missed a hairy pussy over there.
No, it wasn't. It was the dog. I'll show you again. Hold on. I have the light on. Hold on. Shit.
Back up, bow.
Hold
Back
on.
up,
Hold
bow.
on.
I hear you guys
Ready?
whispering, it sounds like.
Here you go. The light's on now.
You little doggy.
Yards all screwed up.
Liam. Hey, hey.
So,
Oh, little doggy, are you the one stealing all her food?
yes.
Hi. Say hi.
Uh,
Say hi.
yeah, you've been told, Beanie. Lucy
Yeah.
just said.
He's mad.
Becca, that kind of dog that you have, you know. My friend got
Oh
that
no,
dog
hold
just like.
on.
Well, Becca, my friend's got a dog just like that.
Yeah. He's getting.
And you let that thing, you know, go up the stairs, upstairs, and then come downstairs.
Well, yeah, I have stairs. See? They have their own stairs.
Yeah, everything through the puppy. You know, somebody dropped a bunch of dogs out in the middle of their yards and in his yard, in his parents' yard, you know, and He kept one,
Oh.
and then they got rid of the rest. Get the rest away.
Yes, it's the baby. That's one. There's a few more. They're hanging around. I think they took off because I said I was
I want
getting
a Scotty
snacks.
dog.
Huh?
I want a Scotty dog.
Oh. Wait, hold on. I'll show you the other one. Hold on. I was pissed. Hold on.
You know the Scotty dogs look like they got a beard. You got a Scotty dog, don't you?
What? What's the matter?
Oh, well, cute.
That's that dog right there. Is that the one that always eats all your food?
Yes.
Runs off with it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him
That's ready to
standing
go
there.
to
He's
the
like,
toilet. Look.
You want to get a snack? You want a snack time?
look,
Yes,
look at him, Becca. He turned away from you. He's like, Mama, I didn't steal nothing. I ain't eating none of your food.
You want to go downstairs? Want to get a snack? You ready? You ready? You ready?
Oh, you know what he
He won't
wants?
go down. He's afraid. He won't go down the stairs without
Ask
me.
him if he wants a Pop Tart.
Hey, do you want a Pop Tart? Oh.
How many dogs you got? 3?
Come on, let's
Yeah,
go.
look. He's like,
Let's go.
what's that? Treat? Okay.
Oh, my feet.
That
That was
white
Treat.
one reminds me of
Oh.
my friend's dog. My friend that lives in close to Memphis dog.
Come on, let's
Look at
go.
him sitting down there at the stairs.
Let's go.
Becca showing her face.
Huh?
Becca showing her face.
Yeah, well, no, with the slippers. Same thing.
Ah, dang it. You don't see your baby toes.
Yeah, here you go. Look.
That is so random.
UK Dave, you gotta go on Becca's live streams. Her live streams are funny.
Come on. No, we're not. No, we're not doing any of this. We're getting a snack. We're getting a snack. Come on.
UK Dave, there's a live stream that Becca did one time. She showed her feet, and then she fell in the and then she lost a heel, falling in the bushes, and then she was standing outside talking while wearing her mask. And there was nobody around.
I did wear a mask outside. I did.
And we're like, why in the world the mask? There's nobody around.
Yeah, I know, right? Definitely not Miss Scratcha.
And that was after the live stream. She was trying to figure out how to make people a mod too, but couldn't figure that out.
Oh, let me show you something. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. These things. Well, I don't want to see dishes. These things are so good.
I've never seen those. I've never seen the dill pickle ones.
Nope, the dill pickle. Yep, they're
I'm
really
going to
good.
look for those.
Mhm. All right, that's all.
Hi, Blue Eyes. How are you, honey?
Well,
Hey,
Becca,
Blue Eyes.
if you ever need a roommate in there to keep your house clean for you while you're on vacation, I'll come live there.
Why would you want to come live here?
I'm better than living in Tennessee.
How do you know? No, probably not. Probably not.
Well,
Hey,
heck,
old blue eyes.
I'll get out there and snowplow
I've subscribed to
for you.
Madam Sunshine anyway.
What?
Oh,
I've
blue.
subscribed.
I ended up with these bugles.
Well, Becca, I would literally get out there and use a snowblower on your driveway for you.
Yeah, it needs a snowplow.
Unless you want to move to Tennessee, get a place here, and I'll just be the first person that lives there cleaning it for you.
Rekka, are you still here? Rekka?
I don't know if he's still here. I hadn't heard him talking lately.
No, I think he's here.
His ass left a long time ago.
Hey, Blue Eyes.
Oh, Blue, you're okay. Joey's not here to torment you. You like carrot?
No, I think he's gone. I was going to show Rekka something. I was talking about earlier. What is that noise? What?
Oh, UK Dave, there's another thing Becca did one time. She had these socks. She washed them in the washing machine, and all the hands and their hands and eyes fell off. They were stuck to each other.
Yes, those
Here
were my
comes the
socks.
quarter.
Those were my socks being right. They did. All right, hold on. But
Becca, look what I have.
hold on, I'll get my bugles.
I got Starbucks. All I'm
Starbucks,
saying, I'm drinking that Starbucks lavender vanilla flavor coffee.
so good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying not to
I
crunch
know you
loud.
don't. I was just saying, I haven't seen
You
him
can
all
crunch
day.
loud, Becca.
Can you hear me crunching? Really?
It's okay. I love
No, it's not okay. It's not okay to crunch on here.
my favorite snack.
I know, but I have, look at it. Want to see how delicious this looks? Hold on.
If you weren't crunching on them, you wouldn't be enjoying it.
But you know, the only thing with me living with
Proper
Becca, you know,
bugles.
you wouldn't have to buy her food because I just use my health and wellness card to buy the food.
I'd say what? I have what?
My health and wellness card I have, it'll buy me $240 something worth of
Oh,
food over the
snacks.
counter and medication.
I know these are so good, but you know what? Hold
Because
on.
I told my mom,
You
just
see my
because they
food?
cut my food stamps down to $25 a month, I don't care because I've still got 400 something on there. I figured out how I can
Hold on.
always spend 17 out of it and still keep a bunch of money around.
Yeah, this is. You think I need to go shopping?
I think yours has
Hey,
got
you
more
got
than mine
more
at
in
the
your
minute.
fridge than
That's
somebody
about
else
it.
we know.
Yeah, definitely more than mine at the minute.
Let's see what we got in here.
Hell, yours has got more than mine.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This. I don't know. Don't shut this up. This is
You got
embarrassing.
you got a fancy refrigerator in mine too.
You know what's really cool? This is what I was going to show Rekka, but I don't know
Ice
why.
maker
I
still at work. It just won't produce the ice.
Isn't that cool? It has ice. Isn't that so cool?
Oh, your ice
That's a,
maker's all the way in the
that is a
bottom. It
cool old
comes with
freezer.
Yeah,
oh cool.
it makes two different sizes.
And you know, yours comes with a scoop as well.
Cool.
The only ice my freezer makes is the one that I have to take off of it because it over freezes.
That's what I like about this. Okay.
You know, Becca, that's
These.
what I always tell somebody. I've always told somebody if they ever move to my state, but they need somebody to they need a roommate, or they want somebody to stay in their house, and they'll give them a bedroom for their bed and a guest bedroom, and then they have the bonus room, which is like a loft area, but it's actually a room, you know, that they can use for their collectibles and their Lego collectibles and whatever. And then they got their two bedrooms, you know. I said, heck yeah, I would go live with them, what I do turn around and do is I take care of the house and the yard work. And when they come home, they ain't got to take care of their own house. I don't care to take care of that for them. It's just like
Yeah.
I do with whoever that I spend the rest of whatever partner I spend the rest of my life with. I'm gonna take care of the house and everything outside. They come home, there ain't nothing for them to do, but maybe cook supper or something if that's what they want to do.
Right. Sorry if you guys can hear me crunching, but
Oh no, that's fine.
it is what it is. But
Yeah, I like the thing I like about
I don't
Bugle.
know how you guys think that that's a good refrigerator. There's like nothing
Yeah,
in it.
but back of the thing I love about Bugle is you put them on your fingers and then eat them all.
I can't. My nails are too long. I tried.
Oh, I gotta send you a picture of a hair color I want to dye my hair.
Oh, now we have more.
It's got purple in it, blue in it,
Wait.
and some kind of orangey red color in it.
We have more
Either
shenanigans.
that one or the one in
Ready?
blue and pink.
Hold
You
on.
know.
Hold on. You ready? Hold on. Now we have the cat. Come here. The cat.
Becca, that tumbler's on its way to me that Daniel got me.
Yeah. No, the
He,
cat's on
he,
the
he
island.
says I don't owe him nothing for it. He didn't have to do that. I didn't care to pay for it. I knew what that thing cost, but I'm
That
in
was
the day.
nice.
Come sometime in December, I'm still going to send him a gift card and tell him just to take that gift card and spend it on his teenage daughter.
Blue eyes, I did try.
I'm going
Just
to
like
pay
with
him back some
olives.
way or another.
If you have olives, you try to put the olives on your fingers. Look, these don't fit because I did try. Okay, I have to shut all the lights out again. We're not going out. Let's go. Sleepy time, everybody. Sleepy time. Come on, let's go.
Becca, what's your favorite Disney character?
The donkey from Shrek, and I
How
don't know
weird
if
is
that's
I was just
Disney or
about to
not,
say that. How
but I
crazy is
like the
that?
way he says donkey.
The donkey from, are you talking about the donkey from Shrek?
Yeah. No, now we're all going back upstairs. Okay, I'm missing
I
somebody
might go
though.
find that. I might find a Lego model of it, send it to you and let you put it together.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be
I
like
did have
me.
a good day today, Lucy.
Well,
I did
Becca,
have a good day. What?
well, if I send you that Lego to put together, you're gonna be like me half the time, where you just want to throw it on the ground. I did that with the original Batman mask. You know, it was from the 1960s Batman show. I was putting
Mm-hmm.
that thing together. One piece I could not get on there. Pissed me off, and just threw it on the ground and shattered that thing. Found all the pieces, they had to put it back together.
Yeah, I don't have patience for that either.
No,
Okay.
it took me 3 years to put the Yoda Lego together. It was pissing me off.
Okay. That light, that dog, that dog. Okay. And my
Miss Tracy,
bugles.
get your lady ass up here. Oh, she might come up here for that.
What are the odds I'm gonna fall asleep and the dogs are gonna eat the bugles? Good night, old blue eyes. Ow.
They left
Good
it.
night, old blue eyes. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Oh, I was watching the TV. What was he?
Hey, Becca,
Yes.
you know what Ted puts on his face when he got a rash?
Vagisil?
He put that pussy cream on his face.
Oh my god.
He literally thinks that shit works. I'm like, it's not for that area. It's for the
No.
woman between her legs. Jeez. He's
Well,
gonna literally, I cannot believe he's gonna ask a doctor for that, for some of that.
I guess if it cures whatever he's got going on his face.
Yeah, but you know, the thing is, I Googled up about that. It says only women get that condition on their face that's related to that area where they would need to put that on their face. It's not a male thing.
Oh.
So literally, he thinks they need that shit.
But if it works,
Miss Scratcher, that sounds like it's exhausting. I hope everything's going well. And that's all positive for you.
Miss Scratcher, are you gonna eventually be moving into an actual house to get out of that apartment? 'Cause I can't remember if you said that or not. Becca, the one good thing about living in the UK, they can walk everywhere they want to go shopping at. Where we have to get in a damn vehicle and drive there and waste gas.
I could walk.
I can't. If I walk in, it's 45 minutes just to
Well,
get
that's what you
somewhere.
get for living there. Miss Scratch, that's good news to hear that.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Absolutely.
Miss Cratcher, get Rocket Man in here.
He might be in the bushes. You never know.
Hi, Debbie.
Tedderooski.
Hey, what's going on, guys? I had all kinds of audio issues. I don't even know why. I just didn't wait the extra couple minutes to get home. That was stupid.
Becca, I
Yeah,
gotta
we
ask
didn't
you
win
a
the pick
question.
three. Just missed the pick three, but I do got numbers for tomorrow. See, I got these for tomorrow. So it's not like it was all. I didn't load everything up in one. All my eggs in one basket. Let's see. Yeah, I separated it. You know what I mean? Like I spread my chances across 2 draws. But I got some tickets too here. It's gonna cost too much to. Oh wait, that's the day I need, right? See, midday. I'm gonna wind up throwing a live ticket away. Let me just leave these alone. But yeah, I was chasing guys. I should have got out of there before I played the $30 ticket. I would have made 80 profit, but I still made 50 profit. So the groceries were 86, so I only really had to pay like 36 for the groceries.
You should have did my groceries.
Yeah, I told the guy I shouldn't be doing this $30 ticket, but I really want to play the Gold Rush $30 one. So I went and did it, and sure enough, it was a loser. And I said, see? And then I got out of there. That was the only loser I had. But yeah, I got a couple twos for you guys. I got $20. That's 20 of them right here.
Cool. Before you left, Ted, did you see my win that I got? Obviously, I've cashed it now.
Nope.
I won £20 on a £2 ticket.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
What do you guys want to scratch first here? So we have 50,000 a year for life. That's a purple ticket. I got easy money, and I got Gold Rush, and I got the other one. Which ones you
Is
want to
that
do?
win?
Okay, so what do you guys think? Okay, so you want to do win first? All right, come on, Becca. What do you want next? I'm gonna let everybody pick. Everybody on the panel gets to pick one. So Dave, pick win. What do you pick, Becca?
Me?
Yeah. Which one do you want?
Sorry,
I
I'm
was
eating
thinking
a
the same,
snack.
Dustin.
Huh? Which one?
I was having a snack.
Okay, which one do you think is gonna be a winner out of these four?
The purple one.
Okay. What is Janice gonna pick?
Easy money.
Okay, that's Janice's pick. And who else is on the panel that didn't pick one?
Beanie's here.
Who? Beanie's up here too?
Yep.
So which one's Beanie going with?
Give me those nuggets.
All right, Gold Rush. All right, so I'll take the quick hundreds. It's funny, that's probably what I would have picked anyway. So yeah, let's just see who would pick the winners here. Win. Like I said, I got 2 in a row of each.
You win on all of them.
Yeah, I wish I would, but I don't think I will. But let's see. It's hard to win on these 2. Oh, there's a winner right there, number 6. Look at that.
Boom.
Okay, do we got 2 wins? Nope. There's the 6. What do we got? Oh, $2. All right. Do you see anything else? All right, nothing else. 6 and a 12. Nope. There's a winner though, right off the bat. They've got a winner.
Bish, bosh, bash. There's a couple of pound cash.
All right, at least I'm not getting skunked. Let's see if they've got a back-to-back here. 8 and a 13. Oh, there's a 3. Ooh, 18.
Oh,
no back-to-back. That's a loser, guys.
Chicken pizza, not a chicken dinner winner.
Yeah, that's a loser right there.
What was that? I almost choked on my bugle.
You like that, Becca?
Okay. Yeah. You guys can't hear me crunching, can you?
Yeah, we hear you.
No, we can't crunch it.
What was that?
You guys can really hear me crunching.
Yeah,
that's all right. It's a bit of ASMR for the.
No, I don't want my.
You won again.
ASMR.
Becca got a
Shit.
win too, guys, on her 6. Look at that. Becca Boo.
I called
Nice.
it.
Becca Boo got a single match for another 2 dollies. So each one of you
Okay.
picked a winner so far.
All right.
All right. Let's see. Becca Boo. I just want to
That's
see.
what let's hope you can get a nice little
Let's see
extra
who get a
winner.
win. Yeah, there was see. So
Mhm.
this was Becca.
Salty pretzel money.
This is Dave. I just wanted to see who picked the winning tickets. So we got Dave and Becca with $2 apiece.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, now Becca could get a win here though. Let's see if Becca can go back to back. Angels 20 and 5. All right, let's see. I've seen many, maybe 5 in a row with these. Look at that, 19 and no, Becca Boo as a loser.
It sounds like a cat.
I know, Becca, you like that noise, though, don't you? You like the noise, Becca?
I do. I like noises.
Let's see. Oh yeah, we didn't get a winner for Janice yet, but yeah, so far, both of you guys have picked 2.
Hey Barbara, welcome back. Hope you had a good time with the horses.
Hi, Barbara.
And food.
Barbaruki. Oh, we need a stack of money, guys. That's $50 instantly. A money bag. We want a money bag too. We want any symbol on this ticket, but you need it to match for it to win. It has to be like a 2, not a 1. A 2 and a 2, like a 21 and a 21, but not 21-20. Let's see, this one here is. That's a big fat loser. Look at that.
Gonna get me every time.
It's funny.
That's a stinking loser right there, guys. Yep, that's a loser. I threw it on the floor. There we go.
Sounds like something I would say. half toasted on alcohol.
Oh, here we go. I dropped the tickets on the floor.
I just want you guys to know, since I got on this live and started chatting, I've been trying to get my TV to work and I still don't have a channel or anything playing.
Wow. All right, look how high this is, guys. Let me make sure I didn't miss a number up here too, because yeah, look how high the number is. I think we might have a winner, guys. Look at that. The alignment is way off on this ticket.
The
That
alignment.
in the old days would mean you had a winner. This could be a win, guys. A big win too. I'm hoping we get a symbol. Yeah, well, because it might mean that they had to use a template and the shift. Let's just see if we get a win. This might be a good one. Let's see. I thought we were gonna have a winner for sure, but nope, no winner. Poor Janice got skunked. I thought we had a big win too. Look at that, big fat loser. Nothing. Oh man, Janice is the first one to get skunked.
I don't even know what this means.
Beanie's gonna get skunked or not. Beanie picked the winner here. We got a symbol down here. We got a crown down here. All right, let's see. So yeah, the tickets up the store are still not too good. That's where I got these from up the street. But the other tickets are banging, man. The 10s, 20s, and 30s are pretty good up there. All right, here's a big fat loser for poor Beanie. All right, let's see what we got here for the second Beanie Weenie here. 2 and 17, but yeah, I'm not very impressed with these tickets from the store. That's why I didn't buy that many. There's a 12. There's a 7. We need a 17. Where's the nugget? Come on. And in that crotch corner, Bean gets losers too. Oh no. Nothing right there. 217. I'm thinking I'm going to get skunked here too. But yeah, the tickets up the street are no good right now. You guys can see we only got back $4 out of 20. That was it. And these are tickets you guys see me never play. So that's why I played tickets that I didn't normally play. All right, let's see what I would have got here. 10 and a 20. Well, we need a big win. We need that $100 symbol. I'll give away a coin if I get a $100 winner here. 10 and a 20.
Be 100. Be 100. Be 100.
Yeah. And I got a loser too, guys. Oh no.
The dog's looking at me.
Everybody in the chat laughing.
Yeah, it's me because I'm still trying to get a channel on my TV. It's
Yeah, I had to
trying
keep muting mine.
It's wrong. Inside.
All right, let's see. I'm going to get skunked. But yeah, the first two of you guys that picked got winners. The rest of us got skunked, man. Come on, man. Let's get that 100 burst. 16. Yeah, these tickets still suck up the street. They got some bad books up there. Yeah, I got skunked too, guys. The last three of us got skunked. The first two that picked, Dave and Becca, they got lucky. And these are tickets C that I normally don't play. So I'm going to have to start. If I go buy tickets from that place, I'm going to be buying tickets that I never play. Because clearly, clearly their tickets up there still suck. Yeah, 4 out of 20, guys. That's pretty bad. That's 20.
Well, I wish you won more, mate, honestly.
20%.
Either way, whoever won it, you know?
Yeah, that's 20%. That's all I got back, Dave. Not good at all. Really?
Yeah, I'd done one yesterday. I had £27 and I got £6 back.
Yeah. Yeah, or I can't find any more stuff from up the street unless it's the big ones. Because I was chasing, I was killing it tonight up there. I made like at least $50 profit, at least.
Yeah, that's nice. But like you said, you still made a profit, and that's what counts.
Oh, yeah, I made a profit. Yeah, I definitely, even losing right there, I'm still at $40 a month or whatever, $35. 35. I'm still up, but yeah, there's the 2s up there. The 1s, 2s, 5s are garbage. The 10s are so-so. Yeah, I told you guys I'd bring a few tickets on. But I was telling the guy, it's like, I don't even want to buy any more tickets from here. But I promised him I would bring tickets. And then he see me picking those other numbers. He says, what are you doing? You don't play those tickets. I said, exactly. I got to start picking things that I normally don't ever play to find some winners.
Yeah, definitely. Sometimes you do just got to try and switch it up. Even if you don't like the cards, sometimes if it's, you know.
Yep. You got to play something you don't like. So you guys like that? Hat-tong, tilly-too, hat-tong, tilly-too. I know Becca was laughing, wasn't she? Becca was enjoying it.
That thing. It sounds like a damn leprechaun saying that.
Hat-tong, tilly-too, hat-tong, tilly-too.
Dad, you missed her dog that likes to eat her Pop-Tarts and all her snacks.
There's Patty, Mississippi, Miss Stephanie. Were you guys laughing at that? Hat-tong, tilly-too.
Yes.
Yeah, Dustin. I'm trying to see where everybody was laughing. Let me see.
I thought it was funny. She said Pop-Tarts.
It kept stuttering.
Her little black Becca, right when you said Pop-Tarts, your little black dog went running down the stairs.
Yeah, and now my TV's in. I think it's German. It says Verbindungstum. I don't know. It's in Chinese.
You're in the bugle, and then he's like, drop them, mama, drop them. I want them.
Yeah, I know. The bugles are gone, though. Sorry if you heard me crunching, but I can't. I don't know how to get my TV to go on. It is in German.
Back a couple of days ago, I seen somebody in last time I was in Walmart. I seen somebody scratching ticket, and they hit the gold bar, and they said gold bar, and I said, you say it wrong. They said, well, how you say it? I said, you say gold bar.
Yeah.
And I said, it's B-A. Bye.
Well, you all know that I don't say bye.
You should have heard it first, and the person turned around and said, are you from Massachusetts? And I said, no. I'm like, just want to get hanging around Indiana too much.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. I'm going to show you in 2 seconds. Look.
Hi, Patty.
But at least you've got something on the TV now.
Okay, but what is that? Watch, it's going to change. It's going to be a different language.
Oh, I thought Beck was looking at porn over there.
No, I can't
It will
get
probably
it.
say the same thing, but just in different languages. That's all.
Yeah, that's all I have on my TV. It's been an hour. I've been pressing buttons.
Have you tried to do a retune or something like that? A restart?
No, I just keep pressing the buttons. Nope. No.
Maybe if you unplug it for a couple of minutes and then retry.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn it off.
Well, you thought that was funny too, Dave? That you like that little new thing? That hat tongue tilly too.
Yeah, brilliant.
Good for a loser, I know.
Oh, I know who that was. That was UK that kept David kept saying that. That's where that sound button comes from. You recorded his voice.
Hat tongue tilly too.
My daughter's name's Tilly as well.
You gotta admit it did sound funny, doesn't
UK Dave, I
it?
bet I know
Nobody
one
said
thing you're
nothing in the
doing.
chat about it. They're like,
Yeah,
"What the hell's that?"
Dave.
I thought it was funny.
Yeah, well, now Dave, I
You
know
have the
one thing
cat
you're
one
doing.
still, Ted?
Come on in,
Oh yeah,
Beanie. What you got to say to me? Go
yeah. I
on.
got the cat one still.
Yeah, now Dave, I know one thing you're doing is when your kids start bringing boyfriends home or girlfriends home, you're just sitting there with a baseball bat or a cricket bat, waiting to get knock one of them upside the head.
Yeah, I don't think they'll bring them home.
You're like, don't you dare come at my house, because I know what you're thinking. You ain't doing nothing
No,
in there.
I'm one that I'd rather know what my children are at and all the rest of it.
Yeah,
And they'll be able to explain it to them.
yeah, but I've always
Don't
wondered why.
go making mistakes before you get a chance to have a life, because just because you see your dad doing it, your dad's gone through a lot. So I always make sure that they understand that. Make sure you live your life, get your education first.
Yep, absolutely. Ted, play your cat sounds for me.
Back a bow. Huh?
Play your cat sounds.
You really want to hear it?
I do. Yeah. I'm gonna get him.
Funny, Becca like that. Hat tongue too.
Oh.
Now, UK Dave, I've always wondered why in the UK they consider kids when they turn 16 to be an adult. Be actually considered an adult.
18.
Yes.
Well, they say when you're 16, you're an adult.
No, you're a young adult. You're an adolescent. You're a young adult.
And here in the States, we have to wait till you're 18 to be considered adult. But I'm not really from age of being considered adult when you turn
I can't.
21.
Beanie, 1 minute.
Did Becca pay it? Did you play it for the dog?
Yeah, he couldn't hear him. Do it again.
Okay. Let's see what we got here.
Hang on, I'm just chatting with somebody on Facebook.
No, they're not coming in the same way they did yesterday.
You look? Was he looking?
Not really, no. I think he's too tired. It's all right, buddy. It's okay. It's all right, buddy. It's all right. Okay.
Everybody else's cats are probably dogs are tripping out.
He's like, you stupid bitch. Get away from me already.
My dog's not even moving. She didn't even flinch.
Yeah, mine either. Come here, boys. Come here, everybody.
Hey, Chrissy.
Hey, UK Dave, can you answer a question?
Depends.
I'm not going to say where it comes from, but
What is the question?
why is love hard to find for some people and easy for others?
Because the ones that find it easy are the ones that aren't in love at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm helping somebody with.
It's easy to fall in love, but it's making love last and actually being
Yeah,
serious
you know,
over the fact of it.
yeah, there's people out there that like to play, they're out there to play hard to get. Some guys out there that play hard to get. You know,
It's like that
and by the
song.
end of the day, I like those people that are playing hard to get. They don't see somebody that's beautiful staring them right in the face, and somebody that really loves them staring them in the face. You know.
That's why they made the phrase.
Yeah.
You
Even
wouldn't know
though,
love if it hit you in the
yeah,
face.
you know, for
Or
me,
stood
even
right
though
in front of you.
well, you know, even though I'm bisexual, I like trans women and I like regular women. By the end of the day, the person I'll probably spend the rest of my life with but never be married with will still be a woman. And
Sorry.
yeah, you
But
know,
it's your choice, isn't it? It's an option and a choice you make. But
yeah.
look, it's 4 a.m. here.
Yeah, Janice, I had that account, too fat to chat or some shit like that. That trash talk community guy came on and left a comment on my page tonight. It was called too fat to chat or some shit, but I know he harassed you.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
I blocked
Julia.
his
That
ass
was me.
already. Yeah, but I'm just saying that the trolls are still lurking out there.
No, it is what it is, people.
But
Yeah, I
Beautiful
was just
people.
surprised because he even put TTC community. He's like,
yeah,
"Oh, come over to the TTC community,
What is that?
like the trash talk community."
Oh,
I don't go into trash talk community. I wouldn't go near that community.
Hmm.
it's the
Ted, there's
matter.
Yeah,
now,
it sounded like the
Ted,
guy actually liked me, like he wants me to come over there.
yeah, well,
Ted,
Ted,
what snack you got?
Hmm?
What snack you got right
The
now?
only box that they had, I got it's called a protein cookie, double chocolate chip. They
yeah, well, Ted,
only had one box left. That was
Yeah,
it.
you're gonna
yeah,
have that and go to bed. You're gonna be fatting all night.
No, I could go to bed
Yes,
right
you're
away.
gonna have protein fats.
yeah, the protein parts are
These are
bad.
not big
They
cookies.
smell like sewage.
Yeah,
Becca knows what they smell
Welcome
like.
back,
She
Jane.
probably had them before.
yeah, I have a lot of protein, so yeah, I know.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's when her dogs are like, "Oh, mama, oh, did you have to eat that? Now I'm
Mm-hmm.
going to smell it in the middle of the night."
Mm.
I need Becca to keep those dogs if I'm around. I have to tell her, yeah, blame it on the dogs.
Always.
Mm-hmm.
It's always the dogs. Except when it involves driving and hitting curbs. I cannot blame the dogs.
Yeah. Yeah, they switched to a different box, I think, because these are borderline stale. I think this is the old package. There's one why nobody bought it. Let me see if it's expired.
Yeah, well, they should have had that. I just had 3 cups of bugles.
Oh
That's
yeah,
a,
this
that's
expires
attractive.
in August of 25.
Oh, you're fine.
No, I know. I'm just saying that for Walmart, that's a long time. I mean, that's a short time. That means it's been sitting around long because it's dry. It's the old packaging. But I'm lucky because everybody was staying away from it. I'm just gonna eat this one. They're real good though. A little dry.
Julia, that was funny when you said earlier you took your son. I think you said you took your son's truck and hit a curb. I literally, some of my tires have chunks taken out of them from hitting curbs. Like a chunk of the tire is gone, missing.
Really?
Yeah, that's how bad I hit curbs sometimes. Not in Florida. It was a gentle one, but I left tire marks on it. That was the problem. I left literally the next day when we went back. There was tire marks on the on it. So I did hit
Oh,
that hard, but
Back up, Bo. There's Julia.
I
There's
did it
Miss
a couple
Bradford.
times live when I was doing door dashing. I drove right into a metal thing, and my bumper fell off, and I put it in my trunk.
Yeah, he's not really Alaskan, Carter. He used to be from Alaska. He's from Oregon. Yeah, yeah. Craig is
From
from Oregon now.
Oregano.
So yeah, he's pretending to want to be Alaskan now.
Julia, I could never drive a Dodge diesel truck. I could never.
Yeah, Craig
I
got
can
kicked out
barely
of
drive my
Alaska.
little 4-cylinder.
Yeah, as you guys know, Craig got kicked out of Alaska, guys. That's why he's in Oregon.
You want to learn something? Somebody I'm chatting with that Ted used to be in a group chat with. I just told him I'm brutally honest that I had attracted to him, but I would never give up. But thanks them for being a friend to me.
Gotcha.
I can't. Becca, I'll tell you who I'm talking about later.
Okay.
We'll
Oh,
put it in the
Miss
back
Scratch,
chat.
I'm sure that's so
I'm keeping things
cute.
between me and her private, anyhow.
I think that probably looks so cute though, like a little doll. I get it. So cute. I look like an angry Alaskan when I'm driving my little 4-cylinder race car around, hitting
Wait,
things, mailboxes. Well, not mailboxes,
I
but
can't believe Craig hasn't come over here yet, though. Well, yeah, we got to see you driving, Becca.
when did you see me driving?
No, I said we need to see you driving. We gotta somehow get somebody to
Well, I
film you.
can't. Well, I gotta figure out how to go live. My channel won't let me go live. It gives me an error message.
I think once you did it, you once went driving. Well, you might have been with Michelle even. But
Yeah.
I
So a
don't
couple times I
remember
was with
anything weird though. I don't remember any kind of weird driving though.
No, I remember her driving to Starbucks one time and she hit the damn curb. She said, "Get out of my way, you damn curb! I'm trying to get my Starbucks."
that was the night with NES. Yes, that was the night with
I didn't.
NES and
I
Burger
don't
Yeah,
remember
King.
that.
I remember. I remember NES said something, and I don't know if he told you not to stop hitting the curves or what. But
I don't know.
the
It doesn't
drive-through.
happen often.
But Becca, the drive-through to go into after you order the food to go around the curve, and Starbucks, why they going to make it smaller than the damn vehicle?
Yeah, it's very narrow. It's not my fault.
The curve is hard to get around because the car cannot make a sharp turn like that.
Yeah, exactly. It's not my fault.
I went into Burger King at when it opened up in Columbia, Tennessee. I went into there, and when I went in, you had to go in one way, and then you had to make a curve, a real sharp curve to get around it, and then you had to make a second curve. You had to make like 3 curves just to get up to the window. And I'm sitting there like, just hit the damn curve, please. Please hit the curve and knock down the way so we get through here easier. Why this damn place?
Yeah.
But Becca, I bet you when you're out on your lawn or you're mowing the yard, you probably hit a lot of pains and don't
I know. I
realize it.
can't even run the lawnmower. It's a drivey one. I can't do any of that.
Yeah,
Hey, Chandra.
you know how the ride lawn tractors don't have no front wheel in the middle of the deck like a zero turn does, and if you hit something, you'll knock a little piece of metal down that's supposed to make it glide across the ground.
Yeah.
I hit the tree stump one day and it stopped me in my tracks. And I said, "What son of a bitch is this?" And I looked and I got, "Oh well, I got to bend that back up again for the third time." I think they just weld that motherfucker on there.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Shantra.
Hi, everybody coming in the chat.
New beginnings, Miss Scratcher. New beginnings. Same for me soon. Same for me. Well, similar.
Here, back, I'll send you that. I'll send you that on the private right now. You can look at it later.
Is somebody at a concert?
Hope you will, Chandra.
There, you can read that later when you're not on panel.
Is that for me?
Yeah, what I told somebody, I gave you the name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't want to say it. No.
Phew.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, Lisa,
Bless you.
Lisa
Thank
opened up
you.
to, well, Becca, Lisa opened up to Bernie. Person was being brutally honest when I thought about it, and I found him attractive. But I
Yeah,
don't want to give, but I accept him for being a friend, and I don't want to give up. I don't want to lose that friendship from him.
I understand. Thank you,
You
Julia.
don't
I
really
I
hear,
have to sneeze like that because my chest
yeah,
is
but you
so
know,
sore. So
Becca, one thing you don't hear a lot of guys get with their touchy kind of feelings, like I do.
yeah.
I'm really touchy with it stuff.
Well, there's nothing wrong with
Yeah,
expressing your
I've
feelings.
been told, I've had people say, why ain't you got a girlfriend? Why ain't you got somebody you're living with or this or that? Because you're so, you know, all about romance and stuff. You know, all this romantic stuff, the way to treat somebody you'd be with, and I said, just never found the right one that can accept me for who I am.
Yeah, as soon as you start feeling butterflies or smiling at a text or phone call, drink some vodka so the butterflies
Yeah.
drown.
But like I always say, in the day,
Just
I
kidding.
work a job. If they're working a job, they're going to come home. The house is going to be clean, and the yard work's going to be kept up. They will not have to do that.
Yeah, well, when the
That's what
time
I'm going
is
to do
right.
for that. That's what you do for 50-50 in a relationship. But at the
Yeah,
end of
well,
the day, you can live with them, but never have to be married.
when the time is right, you'll find what makes you happy.
Yeah, and it's just if you don't have a vehicle, it's kind of hard to find people because I don't like to do the dating websites. I just don't trust them. I'd
Well,
rather be where you meet them in
when the
person or
time is
something.
sometimes you find what you're looking for when you're not even looking, or it just
Yeah,
kind of
and you can be like Susan
Yeah.
and Julia did. You can find them straight on YouTube, and they can be living in your state and be not too far from you, and you can find the right one
right. That
and
can
hit it
happen
off.
too. You can
Be like Miss
find,
Scratcher and
yeah,
Space Coast, hit it off.
yep,
Just get to
you
talking
can
to them a
find
lot,
it.
and you just hit it off.
Yep. What will be, and what's meant to be will be.
Hmm.
You just enjoy every minute because life is too short.
Yep, and if you have a friend that you've been friends with for so long that
You hear on
lives
that
in
one.
your state, all you gotta do is just hang out with them and get to know them. And, you might try instead of being friends,
Why
you
am
might
I
try
here?
to
Am
start
I hearing
dating.
a TV or am I losing my marbles?
I got my TV all the way off. I mean, it's on, but I got the volume off.
You're,
You're right. I hear it too. I hear a
start
TV
taking
in the
notes on
background.
other things.
I can't hear.
I do hear a TV a little bit. It's real light. I'm gonna turn mine, make sure mine's at 0. Because mine's at like 3, I think.
Um,
Yeah, it's definitely at 0
oh,
now.
Julia said B, and I didn't find my man on YouTube. Julia, sometimes people find people in weird ways, and sometimes people come in your life when you need them, and sometimes they fill the void for you. The internet is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's definitely a funny
Yeah.
old place.
Yes, Jenna, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just typing something to Julia.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, she asked me something in private.
Oh, she said that you meant Saj and Susan.
Yeah, I meant Target Susan.
Yeah. Well, I mean, people meet people online all the time.
I wonder if I were to play a song on here that I created from AI, it wouldn't get Janice in trouble.
It would probably copyright. I wouldn't chance it.
Damn it.
Yeah, you can always fix them, But yeah, it's just a pain in the ass if there's more than one or two to fix. I'll tell you, it gets to be time consuming.
It's only one song. I could play a little bit of it. It's just a funny song.
Yeah, so Carter, right? So years ago, people had ham radios, and
Oh, Taylor, you remember that song that Roughneck plays where he's dancing? It's got the music played it. He gets a copyright for his own song every time,
Yeah.
which is weird. And it's actually mentioning his name in it, and they still copyrighted for it.
All right, finally.
Or I could play the one with Julie in it, if you don't mind. Yeah, I sent it to you.
yeah, everything's on social media now. Everything. You can meet people on social media. You
Julie,
stalk
I
people.
replied back to
Is
you.
people use social media for everything now.
I'll come back in the chat real quick. Well, what did I say when I said Sergeant Susan? Did I say the wrong names or something?
Yeah, you said Julia and her man. You said
Oh,
Julia. You
wait a
said.
minute. Damn
Hold
it.
on, Bean. You said Sergeant Susan, and then you said Julia and her man met on YouTube and lived together. I don't know, but I don't know who else you meant, but that's what you
Well,
said.
I always, there's been sometimes I'll go in Susan's library to tell Susan hi. And Susan will turn around and say, "Oh, Julia must be in here. I guess she's lurking in the bushes." And she would say, "Well, I better go ahead and just tell Julia hi." She'll tell her hi. And I turn around and say, "Oh, sorry, I meant Susan." She said, "Yeah, sure you did." I
Mm-hmm.
put the wrong name in.
It's all good.
Well, Space Taco that runs around every once in a while. I'll call him Space Coast, and he's saying, "Who's Space Coast?"
Yeah, I've seen the name.
Because I get him confused sometimes with Space Coast because the names are almost alike.
Yeah.
Taco. Yep, Space Taco.
Space Taco is a friend of SK's. I think he's actually met SK before.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody tell Janice that the E-Man wants the link.
Okay, I'm tired. I think it's time for bed for me.
Yeah, Becca Boo is up a little bit late for her.
Yeah, right? This is way
Yeah,
past
usually
my
about 11.
bedtime.
Yeah, usually fall about 11. Yeah, you're up a little late tonight.
Thank you for noticing.
Yeah.
Good night, Becca.
Yeah,
Good night,
Outlaw
Becca. Thank you for
Onion, that's
staying
a
on
fun
today.
name. Yeah, I
Hey,
think
look at
it's
here. Kid, you've been looking, you've been asking about
Hey,
Outlaw
Outlaw
Onion.
Onion.
Look who pops in.
yeah. Bean looks like an exorcism. I
You
don't
want to
want
know
that.
something? You know,
There's the.
Hey,
Yo,
D-Man.
yo,
I
D-man.
was asking about Craig, actually.
no, Tim, there was one
Look at
day,
you guys
there
confuse me
was
to
one
Craig.
day, no, Ted, I think, no, that matter. I know one day I said I hadn't seen Outlaw Onion in a while, and I think you said something about it too. And like, who
He
comes
was
out of
the last time I was live. He was there. He came to my last one. He
in there last time you
wasn't
were
there
live?
very long. Yeah, he was there when Coasty was there.
Well,
Bean and his
Ted,
couch are
you gotta
becoming
understand
one.
now.
That's like
Now,
me and my
Ted,
bed, Miss Scratcher.
you know Outlaw Onion is a woman now.
Yep.
Guys, I cannot see the chat. I am driving.
Well, we can
Drive
see the
safety,
bald
man.
heads, all we see now. We see your dickhead over there.
What?
Yeah, his head looks like a dick.
No, why do we say that? We don't need to talk like
No,
that.
I said that D-Man's head looks like a dick.
That's not nice,
I don't know
Bean.
what dick I don't know what dicks you're looking at.
And you know what? And you know, Ted's nose looks like Rudolph.
You're
Yeah,
not.
it healed up. It healed up a lot with the. I used Baxitracin. It's kind of like a
What?
Neosporin. Yeah. I was not able to secure any kind of pussy cream for my nose, but I did get back to tracing. Yeah, I try to get this stuff called Metrogel. It's for
You guys
it's for vaginal dryness and stuff. Yeah.
Hello, onion. You know, Ted put pussy cream on his face and walks
No,
around
he
Yeah.
in public
didn't. He
without
You
couldn't
guys,
deodorant.
find
yeah.
it.
And my mom calls the Metrogel. She goes, Ted uses pussy cream. My mom, this is my mom, 70-year-old woman. My mom goes, Ted's got pussy cream on his nose. Pussy cream, pussy cream. My own mother says that shit to me, man.
Oh
Funny
my
as
god,
hell.
I'm
Yeah.
tapping out.
I
Y'all
swear
are
to God,
broken.
I swear to God, my mom says that. Pussy cream, pussy cream.
Oh my God.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what my mum would do
This
to
is
me.
like a 75-year-old woman is going pussy cream, pussy cream.
Oh my god.
But it's called
Why would you
Metrogel, guys.
use
Yeah.
Vagicream on your nostrils? Why
Because
can't
because a Metrogel 1.5, 1.0 or 1.5 is very expensive, but the 0.75 for the vagina, which is called Metrogel, it's not that expensive. It's not expensive. So the
But who
doctors
would go
all
look at that as
prescribe
an
the
alternative?
Metrogel for rosacea, and you know what? It works great. So I guess that the skin and the meat on the nose. Okay, the tenderness of the skin and the meat on the nose is very similar to the vagina.
How do
Apparently,
you know this?
but I don't
That is
know
a
because it
lot of
heals up my nose.
of
I don't even
information.
know this, and
It
I have
says
How
it's
in
one.
the
for
hell? Hold
yeah.
on, stop. How in the hell could you fucking compare a vagina to a nose, dude? That makes no damn sense.
The
Who in
doctor
the
told
fuck
me. The
compares a
doctor gave me the
vagina to
shit,
a
man.
nose, bro?
Ah!
Well, the doctor told me, and he gave it to me, and it works. So this pussy cream, it works on the nose too. But yeah,
Oh my
apparently
god, bro.
it
I
does
gotta
some of
stop
the
for a second, y'all. Oh, there's a fucking car behind me.
You
You
like
guys are
pulling
lucky there's
over
a car
now.
behind me.
yeah, pussy
I don't
cream,
know where this
pussy
car is
cream.
at.
I still hear my mom saying that shit.
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
So
I know it was so
Did
funny,
the doctor also say bless you?
but it's works on rosacea. It's called Metrogel.
But who would say, "Oh, there's no bacitracin. It's so expensive." Maybe Vagisil will
Metrogel.
work.
Right
Come on.
there.
No, we're talking about Metrogel.
Oh
That's
my
probably
god,
the
I
only person
can't.
can get from that shit.
Oh,
Put it on his face.
oh my god, I can't. My lungs are killing me. I can't laugh anymore over this.
I always hear my mom
I
every time I
saw
say
that. Oh, hold
Metrogel. We're
on,
talking
Becca.
about
I saw that picture of you on Facebook, man. That is one of the most beautiful pictures I've saw of you on
Well,
ever
I
since I've
had
known
to.
you.
Well, that's professional. So, but that's a work. That's work photos. But I had to prove no limes.
But that's. I mean, that's without no makeup, though. I mean, that's a good
No,
thing
Well,
you're not
put
hiding
makeup
well, I
behind.
on in
can't
that
help
damn
that. But
picture.
Ted kept saying that I hadn't. I had limes for boobs.
Hers are a little bit bigger than limes, okay?
Hey, I'm on top better chest. I knew how bigger chest was a long time ago, but I
I
never
think
said
hers are
that better
between
shit.
a.
It wasn't right.
It
I think
doesn't.
hers are
It.
between a
I kept
coconut.
that to
I
myself.
think hers are between a coconut and a watermelon.
It's not. You guys are all broken. I don't know
Okay,
what you're
I
looking
put
at.
more towards the watermelon side instead of the coconut side. I'll give you
What I
that.
kind of say, maybe there's a taint cream that
That's
priced
the
between.
thing with
well,
women. I
this is
mean,
what the doctor prescribed. You know, they're the ones that picked it and said, "Oh, you need Metrogel."
But if the doctor's saying it, dude, it must work on the vagina and the
Well,
nose.
well, I did. I used it. It cleaned up the infection. It cleaned up my rosacea right away. But then I had a female friend come over and she stole my cream. So apparently she needed her for a vagina,
At least
and
she
she
knew what it
stole my
was
shit.
for. At least
Exactly.
she knew what it was
Yeah.
for, and she was
Let me
taking care of
Google it
herself.
here. Yeah.
So she went into
Why
your
does
medicine.
Metrogel work good on rosacea as well as the vagina?
Shit, I gotta go to
Pussy
the bathroom.
cream.
She
Yeah,
said
I'm
I gotta go to the
googling.
bathroom and started looking through the fucking cabinets and found it and fucking said, "Fuck it, I'm stealing it."
What kind of girl did you have over your house that went through your cabinet and said, "Oh, I need some. I
Okay,
need some of this."
there we go. We're gonna end this shit right now. Look, I
Kind
just
of creep.
googled
Let
it.
me go through Ted's
So,
cabinet and see if he's got some. Oh, he does
Yeah.
have some.
yeah, here's what it says,
Score.
guys.
I'm taking an
Metrogel.
Uber home with my
Okay,
cream.
metrodiazidone. Okay, the active ingredient Metrogel. It says here is effective for both rosacea and vaginal infections like bacterial vaginosis because it possesses both antibacterial and anti-inflammatory properties. So it says right here that you can use
So
the rosacea.
it's got the ingredients for that. It's got the
Yes,
ingredients. That's it.
yes,
It's got the
yeah,
ingredients.
yeah. See,
Oh
that's
my
why I
god.
use
I
this stuff.
can't.
It's called
That's why
Metro
it's good for
whatever.
both. But that's why it's good for both.
Yeah, yeah. I know you
The
guys are probably thinking I'm bullshitting you,
vaginal
but
and
no.
nose.
Right, Dave, my
Vaginal
friend.
and
Wait,
Ted's
I
nose.
have a
Hey, Faithful.
question. Can I ask
Yeah, it's
my
all Googled right
question?
here. Okay, it's all
What is it,
Googled right here, guys.
Becco?
But it's great. You
What's your
could get
question?
yeah. If you
Ted,
got rosacea and you're a
Ted,
female, get that stuff. So you have it 2 for 1 right there.
what does it clear up
It
on the
clears up.
woman?
It said
It
vaginal
cleared up your
infections.
nose, but
Well, I don't
it's
have a vagina, so I didn't dig in what vagina's
How does that
infections
clear
it
up?
clears up. But
I can't.
yeah,
How do I know
I
clear
know
No
it
up?
more
clears up
STIs on the
rosacea.
nose, anyway.
Yeah, it clears up rosacea, and that's what I have, rosacea. So yeah, I just need to know that. But I don't know what kind of. Let me Google it. Let me see. Let's see. This is
Maybe it
Google.
clears up a UTI. A
What
UTI.
type of
It clears up
vaginal
some UTI.
infections does Metrogel clear up?
STIs on the nose, and they've cleared up well. It's
Okay,
something I love.
here's what it cleans up. Metrogel vaginal is primarily used to treat bacterial vaginosis (BV). BV is a common vaginal infection caused by an overgrowth of certain bacteria in the vagina, which disrupts the normal
That means
balance of bacteria,
if a woman's
vaginal
getting
bacteria.
bacteria, if a woman's getting bacteria in her vagina, she's not fucking taking a shower and cleaning herself, or she's not douching. One of the fucking two. If she's getting fucking that
Yeah,
type of
Teddy,
shit in her
it
vagina,
says
she's not
Teddy,
cleaning.
Teddy, you got to look.
BV
You
is
got to stop letting them sit on your face.
yeah. But yeah, it
all,
says BV is
hold
a
on a
common
minute.
vaginal infection.
But
Yeah,
it's
it
all
says
the
which
guys
disrupts
that
the
have
normal
commented
balance.
about how to use the cream.
Yeah,
All you
it
Okay,
says
girls,
here.
you
okay.
guys.
If that's what it does for a woman, if that's what it
Yeah.
does for a woman, what does it do for the man? What does it do for a man's face?
It
Well, it
fixes his
heals it. It
nose.
says that it restores the natural
It sorts your
balance.
nose out, doesn't
Oh,
Yeah,
it?
man.
bacteria in the vagina. But yeah, I have to Google it
Oh my
again.
god, I can't.
How does
I can't.
Metrogel
This is.
help? You guys got me laughing. How does Metrogel help rosacea?
Oh, you got me
Jesus,
joking.
it came up vegetable. How does Metrogel help rosacea? Oh God, you guys got me saying Richard and all kinds of shit. Okay, here's how it works for
Well, that's
rosacea. It
not us. Well,
reduces.
stop. That's not us. That's you doing that yourself.
It says reducing back. It says it reduces inflammation and potentially inhibiting bacterial growth on the skin. Alleviates
So it's a
redness, swelling,
bacteria.
and pimples.
We all get bacteria on the skin. We all get bacteria on the skin.
Yeah,
That's why when we get bacteria in the vagina, we get it
yeah,
on our face.
yeah.
Don't be talking
Yeah.
about our private part.
I'm waiting for that big word that yeast
We're
to pop
all
up.
okay over
Where's
here.
the yeast? I'm waiting for the yeast detection to pop up. Yeast.
Oh, we don't. None of us need any cream. Ted.
Yeah, y'all gotta learn this. Hey, man, you gotta learn something. The vagina naturally cleans itself.
Right. It's like its own little car wash.
Yeah, it knows
Okay,
how
so
to
why do
clean
women?
itself.
Okay, if it naturally, if it nat,
Right? It's
if
like
it
its own
It's a
naturally
little car
cleans
natural
wash
Why?
itself,
that
thing
takes
to
What?
care
do.
of
That
itself.
sounds terrible because people could put that in a different perspective.
Ugh.
You could
naturally
even
cleans
have
itself.
better there.
Why do
Because
women have
obviously the
to
car
do
wash
it?
is working 9 to 5. Always remember, be careful.
Ugh. Right. There is no need to. Agreed,
The
Nora.
douching does not work for the vagina. The douching is for the back door.
Nora said his dirty penis.
Douching.
His dirty penis. Good
Wait,
old
what did it
comment.
say?
Now, Becca can explain to you why they have to use that kind of that bad seal or monitor that crap up their hoo-haws.
Well, I don't. What?
Why you have to stick Vagisil up your damn pussy?
You don't. I ain't never said such a thing. Ted's the one that's talking like that. He's putting it
I
on his
know, but
nostrils.
D-Man wants to know why women have to use it up their pussy.
Oh my God, y'all broken. I can't.
Well,
I
just
cannot.
putting that Bactrim on it, it really healed it up a lot, man. The swelling went down, so it is already healing from the Bactrim. It's like a Neosporin. So maybe I don't need the pussy cream anymore.
Oh my God.
I'm still going to ask for it, guys. And when I get it, I'm going to show you guys. Come ask the doctor for some. Let's see if he
Becca,
feels the
it's a
same.
bunch of men who think they know more about women than women, right? And us women know about ourselves and others usually.
Yeah, I'm like, you don't put female feminine crap on your face. It's for women to use on their bodies.
I know, but I want to use the vaginal cream because it is nice to feel like you have pussy on your face.
Even if it is just to be repaired.
Yeah.
Even if it's
Yeah, it feels nice to have pussy, repaired pussy on my face.
Oh shit! I can't. Do you mumble or hum or make sounds when you put it on, or what?
He hums when he does it.
Well, Becca, when it's so hot outside, I take secret body spray deodorant and spray it underneath my boobies to keep them from damn sweating.
Oh, well, yeah,
If
that's
you can sweat
normal.
under
So
there.
that's normal. You gotta kind of take care of the ladies.
You gotta take care of this. You gotta take care of these little thingies over here.
Clint Eastwood over here.
I don't care grabbing I could be grabbing my chest on panel, but get into trouble.
I cannot.
Look, Chris.
What happened to D-Man? Did he drive off the road or what?
I'm about to put Clint Eastwood on right now.
He probably had to pull back over.
Yeah, he's cleaning his face.
Oh,
He went to get some lotion.
Yeah, but
Just make some for a Whopper. Yeah. I'm gonna put a Clint Eastwood movie on.
Hey, we don't give a shit about no Eastwood movie.
Yeah, I'll put Good, Bad, and the Ugly on. Clint Eastwood.
Eastwood, you missed the punchline. Yeast.
Yeah, now back up. It got me to laughing so much, I started snorting just like you did.
Oh, I know. I snort. Sorry. I can't. That was the funniest
Becca's really cute. Yeah, we get Becca laughing hard.
I can't.
Oh my God!
It's not cute when you snort.
Oh, Spaceco, not with the clit yeast. Don't you dare! Don't you dare
I want to gag.
Pervert.
No. No.
Spaceco, I don't get boners like you men do. It don't work.
Well, you telling me I don't get a boner?
Yeah, Spaceco saying me and you get a boner when we don't get boners.
Oh, you. I thought me. I'm like, I don't get no boner.
I don't get boners like men do. I just do not get around.
I thought you were saying me. I'm like, I don't have one. If I did, I'd probably play tricks. I'd never leave my house if I had one.
You don't have nothing. Becca, the only thing that makes you aroused is your nipples will get hard when you're aroused.
Don't be telling us what happens to us.
Now, Becca, my nipples get hard when I get aroused. It's the only thing that gets hard.
But okay.
When I'm weak, my nipples are hard now.
And then we ran D-Man off with all this raunchy talk.
No, he went to the convenience store to get himself some cream.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He's gonna rub it on himself later.
Oh my God! His wife can ask him, "What are you doing? Put my pussy cream on your face? Give that to me."
Right, Chrissy? I can't agree with you more. If I had one, I would probably not leave the house for a while. There's so many things I would want to try. we'd ping pong.
Chrissy,
There'd
I'll
be
just
like
send you
so
mine and
much
you can
I'd
play.
have to
Just
try
don't.
out.
Well,
You
Chrissy,
wouldn't want to
just
be
for
too
that comment,
ambitious.
Chrissy, just for that comment, I'll send you my balls and you can play ping pong all you want.
Well, I think I would be gentle because I think it's painful. I think I'd be gentle, but it would be like a nice little toy to have for a day.
You know, there's actually a woman that was it used to be used to be a Hollywood actor, and I was reading up about her. And I go, oh no, wait, she didn't have a damn nut sack hanging below her vagina. And it brought it and kept doing more research on it. And it brought up a picture. Yeah, she had a damn nut sack hanging below her vagina.
Well,
And she said every time she sat down
That's
and
nuts.
she sat on her nut sack, she felt that nut sack in her butt, touch her butthole. And I'm
well,
sitting there like,
there should
oh,
be like somebody
that's
should
fucked up.
invent a little item like a little sock pocket that holds them nicely, like a crochet pocket that you can put in your drawers that holds them up so you don't sit
A
on them.
ball holder.
Yeah. It's like like the grandmothers used to knit and crochet stuff,
Have you
maybe.
showed a ball holder?
A crochet nutter. The nutter.
Ted,
Yeah.
Nora, hey, Ted, Nora wants you to show the dog meme that she sent you.
I made myself laugh. What a dummy.
Yeah, what did
That's
you
all
say?
right, I do that a
Sorry,
lot,
saying
Ted. I
hi to,
make
Yeah, the
myself
saying hi
laugh
nutter.
for no apparent reason.
Different colors.
saying hi to the guitar guys.
I need to go to bed. I said that a half hour ago.
But you're having
Well,
fun, Becca.
you
You're
know what?
laughing.
Now, you know
What?
what
I don't know who
space,
just said that. Who said that?
well, Becca, you know what Miss
Now,
Tracy's
being we know
doing?
you, somebody said something before you.
Yeah,
Cabot,
Becca.
Cabot's, you're laughing. You're having fun.
Oh my god, Beanie will get your rainbow. Yeah, so cute.
Miss
And it'll
Tracy,
have little sides on it, like a little string bikini sides.
hey, Miss
Yeah.
Tracy, are
No, no.
you crocheting a space clothes a nut sack over there warmer for his nut sack and his rocket?
And it's multi-purpose. It'll keep them nice and warm in the winter when it's cold. It'll keep them together like little
Miss
snuggle
Tracy, I
buddies.
think you crochet me a rainbow sports bra, and I need a medium in that sports bra.
Yes, wear it to the pool.
Trying the night together.
I can't.
Damn, town just went live. That's where half the people ran off to.
I can't.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Oh, Space Coach, you gotta know Miss Scratcher and Becca use seashells to wipe their pussies.
Makes me want to get a floaty,
I know. That's our little onion buddy. Yeah.
especially
Hey,
in
Ted,
cold
you wanna
water.
know something? You know what, man? Becca runs around with a strapped on seashell that vibrates all day under her panties.
No,
Yeah.
no, I don't. I don't. I can barely get myself dressed and out the door with two shoes on. There ain't no time for
I'll tell you
any
the bad
shelly
thing is
anything.
now. I'll tell you the bad thing for you ladies to do is be in the shower using a shower head trying to get yourself off and fall in the damn shower when you hit that orgasmic blast.
I can barely get myself out of the house most days, so I'm not putting no shell on anything.
Well,
Jenna has it.
the day last month when I was going to my therapist, I walked out the door and I was fixing to leave and I said, "Oh shit, forgot my glasses. I can't see worth shit." And then I said, "Crap, I can't hear nothing either." And my ride was like, "What?" I said, "No, I won't be able to see shit, and I can't hear." And I said, "I got to go back and get my cochlear implant hearing aid, in my glasses." So I had to go back in and get that. And I shut the door to come out, and I go, "Well, shit! Now I forgot to lock the door, and I forgot my keys." I had to go back
Yeah.
in and get my damn keys
Yeah,
and
so
my
you're becoming
phone.
senile too.
I mean, I kept forgetting this and that. Now, have you ever had it where a lot of times you'll go to bed, you'll get up the next morning, you're looking for your keys, you can't find them, and you realize you left them in the damn door?
No.
I've done that a couple times. I've left
Definitely not. Otherwise, I'd have people in the house.
A floaty. A floaty with a string coast. So you can
Now,
make it like a puppet.
now,
Put it in
Becca,
the
there is
water and be
something
a
else I had
puppet.
done before. Now, Becca, there's one time I was in the mall in Victoria's Secret. I was walking around doing my shopping, and then when I got through there, went to a couple other stores, and I said to myself, I said, shit, I gotta answer a messenger because Becca just sent me a message. Where's my damn phone? And I was looking around for my phone, trying to find it, and I couldn't realize I was talking to Julia on the phone while I was using my phone talking to Julia that I was on the whole time.
A floaty on a
When I was
leash,
trying to send
yeah.
you a message.
A fleechy.
I didn't realize I had somebody listening to talk to Julia. We've all done, and
We
now
could
I have
name him
lost my.
Giuseppe.
Now, Becca, the worst thing to do is
Guys.
yeah, but now, Becca, have you ever lost your glasses on top of your head?
I do that all day. Yeah.
Of course not, because they're still on top of your head.
Oh.
They were just misplaced.
Oh.
I'll tell you something.
I think I
right now
lost my earbuds, and my earbuds are in my ear. And I know I can't say the word ear right.
Yeah, Becca, I can top that one. Now the other day, yesterday, I was outside and I was saying I need my chapstick because it's hot sun is drying my lips up, and I was just sitting there talking about it, and I go,
hey, Karina,
why the hell am I talking about my lip gloss when I'm sitting here putting it on my damn lip? There's fine when I was looking for it.
I have lip gloss trauma, so every time I put lip gloss on now, I look around my car and look around to make sure nobody's gonna grab it from me. Shit.
Yeah, it's bad when you're sitting there putting on your lip gloss and you're looking around and you're looking around for more lip gloss.
Yeah, well, you have house lip gloss, purse lip gloss, spare lip gloss.
Yeah, I like the Disney Princess lip gloss that they have at Bath and Body Works.
It's shiny.
It's the best. I even got one that tastes like a damn birthday cake.
Well, that's good.
And then there's another one I've got. It literally tastes like Reese's.
Oh.
And it looks like a Reese's cup.
Hi, Karina. Oh my
Not
God,
really.
I haven't laughed this long in a long time. So funny. It's way past my bedtime though.
Hey, if I get pregnant, it's going to be Julia that knocked me up.
How is Julie gonna knock you up?
Back up,
All she got to do is get her man seeing and then plant it in me with a syringe.
Daylight
I'll be
here.
knocked up.
Broad daylight here. Skies are blue already.
Well, I guess it would be a man that knocked me up, but after I have the baby, it'd be a man that would take the baby from me and let Julia raise it. I never get to see the damn thing.
Yep. I found something back. I see. I sent it to you. I sent it back on Messenger.
You know what? I'm just glad there's not a bunch
That
of little
was
kids running around.
I gotta write something to her there. Yeah, this was origination.
I don't.
I see. Said yes. That was on vacation.
Yep,
And
that's where all the lime stuff came from. That's the
okay.
picture.
Well, yeah, that bathing
I wanted
suit.
you to see. Yeah, I wanted you
Yeah,
to
I
see.
see it. I can see how you would say that.
You see how if you look like you got nothing.
Yeah, that's
See?
because they droop down because of the style of the bathing suit.
That's funny.
That's why they look like little limes because the
Yep.
bathing suit
But
makes
that
them droop.
that because that was the most revealing picture you had at the time.
I remember that because you said that.
then I was, like I said, I was going to make a joke out of it. I thought I deleted it, but apparently I didn't.
Yeah, you found it for sure. That's funny.
Yeah, that's the one. That was it. That's the only one I have, though.
Here you go, Becca.
That's what you call persistence pays off.
Oh,
There's my lip gloss.
I can't see what you guys come on.
It's
Yeah,
the
hey, you
Reese's peanut
guys.
butter cup, chocolate peanut butter cup flavored lip gloss.
No, but lip gloss shouldn't taste
It
like
looks literally like a
fun.
Reese's if you look at it.
No, it should taste like sweet strawberries and lemons and stuff.
Metal detecting in the dark.
Oh,
I've never had open the damn thing.
I can't. Hey, you guys.
It ain't a memo, that dick.
You one ball. I can't.
Yeah. Yeah, Coastie came 1-2-0 tonight. It's funny because Nora was going to play 1-2-3.
Hurry.
Yeah, Nora wanted to play like 1-2-3 or something like that. So she almost hit, but I didn't get to play it for her. I read the message too late.
I know.
I kind
Have
of
a
knew they
great
were going to
night,
drop a zero
Alana.
tonight. I figured they'd drop a zero. I didn't think it'd be the 2-1 though. I thought it'd be like 8-2. I really had 8-0-2 still for tonight.
Julia, I don't want to know what you mean by birdseed everywhere. If there's birdseed everywhere, it's got to be space cooked and catch for that everywhere.
I tossed and turned all last night trying to sleep too. Somebody got me riled up before sleep.
Hey, Miss Scrap.
I was up all
Hope
night.
you're having a great night.
I swear it wasn't me over there trying to spoon with you this time.
Yeah, right. Next time, Bean.
If I had the money to build, if I was rich and had the money to move, I would move out of the state, move into your house, and then we do some spooning.
Why are you moving in my house?
But you got plenty of room.
That's nice and quiet.
Well, the reason I'm moving your house is because I'm doing all the house cleaning. I'm wearing a maid outfit.
Chrissy, I did the same
while you're
thing
off on
today.
your business. You get to
I
do all the
floated
vacation.
around on a floaty and I got all sunburned. Yep.
Yeah, but you gotta know, Becca, you'll be doing all the traveling and vacation time while I'm at home in your house doing all the work.
Well, I'm not doing it.
I'll be doing all the house cleaning and everything, wearing my maid outfit with a G-string on.
Shit.
Yeah, Coastie, Onion. I dropped some pick 3 numbers for you guys. Those are my 4 best numbers, just ran numbers. Obviously, it could come any combo though. It might. I look for the 0 to hit first. Probably it's probably gonna start with a 0. It'll be like 083 0. Yeah, 083.
023. You know why? Because 23 is the best number.
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to hit, but it could hit 23. You never know. Could be 023.
23 is the lucky number.
23 is an amazing number.
I still like 83. Yeah, I really like 83, 63, 73. Those numbers. What other one did I pick there? Yeah, those
23 and 3.
Yeah, I picked see 73 too. Yeah, it's like 073, 063, 083, 093. I like those 4 numbers now. That's just my best numbers. I'm just telling Coastie and Onion because we all play pick 3. And Nora too. That's my best numbers.
Nora, poor Nora.
I try to only pick 4 numbers for you guys, because I know it's costly to keep playing your numbers and everybody else's numbers. I try to get it down to 2 or 3, but right now it's those 4.
Why would you play someone else's numbers?
Well, because other people have different formulations of picking, and sometimes they're right and you're wrong. So you want to.
Sometimes you're right and they're wrong.
Yeah.
Good morning,
You and
Andy.
Craig sword fighting the night together. Yeah, don't they call that fit? What do they
I'm
call
doing
that?
that with Becca. Me and
What?
Becca are the only ones that are going to sword fight, and I'm not talking below the waist. I'm talking about the top half.
Janice, I wish
Actually, that'd be more like boxing gloves going at each other.
I need sleep. Chrissy, it's going to be 100 degrees again tomorrow.
You know, it's cool. The weather in California is a lot cooler. It's almost like fall weather over there.
Yes. Jay Sarge said that we were hotter here.
Yeah. I don't know.
Everybody was hot today, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it got in the
Wicked
90s.
hot.
Oh yeah, even in the UK.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Well,
do
Ted,
too,
it
Chrissy.
got up to 90. It got up to 98 today. And tomorrow we're going to be 90. We're going to be 88 for tomorrow, just because we got a little bit of rain coming in. And then the
Let's do this.
next day we're supposed to get
What
up
do
to
you
99 after that.
hottest planet today? Okay, the 10 hottest places in the planet was Death Valley, the Lut Desert in Iran, Pakistan and Saudi were also there. All right, let's do the USA. All right, so Death Valley was extreme. It was 122. All right, let's see. USA. All right, 20th. What were the hottest temperature in the USA on the 20th? I just said June 20. Based on the information available, there's no single definitive answer. However, a heat wave. Yeah, it says there we had some heat waves. Arizona, it says heat wave, 117. Lincoln, Nebraska, 110.6 was yesterday. Let's see. Nebraska, Kansas, Colorado, South Dakota, and Iowa, pockets of Minnesota, Oklahoma, Louisiana had extreme heat, but they don't have the numbers. Denver, Colorado, could be near 100. Rapid City, South Dakota, 98. Minneapolis, 97. 103 in Washington, D.C. yesterday. Florida, including Pensacola, Tallahassee, and Central Florida, had heat index values 100 to 103.
Well, do Tennessee next and see what their index got up to.
Yeah, I gotta. And the hottest day in U.S. history, guys, was on July 10th, 1913, in Death Valley at Furnace Creek Ranch, where it reached a whopping 134 degrees.
Wow.
Yes. And it is also the current official highest register air temperature on Earth. Also, it has the record, and that's basically because it's in Death Valley, Eastern California. But it was at Furnace Creek Ranch in Death Valley. Man, 134 degrees.
Oh, no. But fuck that.
The hottest place in the UK was Heathrow in London, which is just away, like 40 minutes away from me.
Yep.
86 degrees.
Listen to this. Back in July of 1936, it was known the Dust Bowl produced one of the hottest summers on record ever, especially in the plains, upper Midwest, and Great Lake regions. Nationally, 5,000 people died from the heat. Just from the summer of July 1936, it killed 5,000 people from extreme heat.
What the hell were they doing to kill 5,000 people?
From heat exhaustion, it says here. Remember, they didn't have ACs all the way back then. This is 1936, but everybody says, global warming, we're hotter than ever. No, they had some really extreme temperatures back then too, So, I mean, yes, we do have global warming, but it's, there was some other nasty heat waves.
Yes.
And then there was a 2003 European heat wave that also caused 30,000 deaths. I remember that kind of. Remember that?
No.
Yeah, the 2003 European heat wave also resulted in estimated 30,000 deaths, making it one of the deadliest natural disasters in Europe in the last 100 years. Additionally, I remember this. 1995, there was a heat wave that claimed over 500 lives. I remember where I was and everything because I remember these two guys were telling me it was so hot that they had to stay inside the hospital, that they couldn't even go home. And the heat indexes were 125 degrees. It was crazy. And back in 1980, I don't know if you guys remember that, in the 10,010 Russian heat wave. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of them there that killed a lot of people. It says here.
Okay. Can everybody move over? It's too much going
But
on.
it does say July tends to be the worst. The worst in the U.S. Like late July is usually the worst.
No.
Yeah, that's the
It
hottest
ain't
part.
here,
Consensus. It
but
says the
not here.
consensus is July is the worst in the USA.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Here we go. Okay.
But yeah, I know in the UK you guys don't have air conditioning sometimes, so you better get some fans.
Yeah,
Some
it was
of them
definitely
won't
warm
use,
yesterday.
some of them won't use ceiling fans either.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah, it just seems like UK is sweating you guys out over there. A lot of people don't have air conditioning.
Yeah, I
And
think the reason they don't use air conditioners is they believe that it goes against their energy rates, and they believe it's going to suck your energy out, and they're
no,
trying to
it's
make
because
you
of
save
the
more energy.
prices of the electric over here at the moment. I'm in a 2-bedroom flat, and the only thing that I've got on is one lamp, my fridge, and my phone on charge, and I get £350 a month.
Yeah, could you imagine if you ran fans too? I mean, I don't know what that would run, but boy, if you had air conditioning, yeah, that would run you way up.
Yeah, that
Well,
would be it. It'd
Ted,
be crazy.
The thing is with an air conditioner, I've actually Googled up how much energy does it waste on your electric bill to run a ceiling fan. It's only $15 a month. That's all it uses. It uses the same amount as a humidifier would use if you had one in the basement to get rid of the moisture of the basement.
Yeah, I did not
Ridiculous.
realize the UK was so heavy, like their power bills were so expensive. I did not know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
strict
and
on a lot of things.
they're set to go up every quarterly, apparently, or every year or something. They go up by another %.
Damn. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
why it's so expensive there. They probably need nuclear reactor. They probably don't have any nuclear reactors over there. That's probably why it's so expensive. Because see, here in nuclear reactors, it reduces the power bills. I don't think they have nuclear reactors in UK. Let me see if they do. I don't think they do though.
Yeah,
That could be
I
why
can't
it's so
tell you
expensive.
that, but it's
Do they have any nuclear reactors in United Kingdom? I don't think they do. It says they do though. It says they have operational nuclear reactors. As of there are 5 of them. Yeah, there's 5 of them. That should have lowered the power bills a little bit.
it's not that. It's just it's money over here. Like, everything's expensive. Every single thing is doubled in price in the last 6
Yeah,
months to a year.
that's so. Why is the power so expensive in the United Kingdom? Google's saying electricity prices in the UK are high due to a combination of factors, primarily the reliance on gas for electricity generation and the structure of the electricity market. It says while the UK is investing in renewable energy, gas fired power plants often set the price due to the role as the marginal or swing source of electricity. This means that even renewable sources provide a significant portion of the energy. The price is still influenced by the cost of gas, which is volatile and expensive recently. So that's what it's saying here. It's saying because of the gas that to convert to the electricity, they're using a lot of gas. That's what it says here.
well, Ted, one thing that they do in the UK you have to do is they have different kinds of bins to put their stuff in for pickup, and one of them is recycling. They actually make you recycle over there.
Yep,
But
it
they don't
says
do it
here,
all.
yeah, wholesale fuel prices. I mean, naturally, yeah, it keeps talking about natural gas. Yeah, I can imagine all those ladies better get the batteries for
Yeah,
your dildos. No more
Ted, you know
plugging
how
them
we
into
don't.
the wall. Yeah.
Well, Ted, you know how we don't have radiators in our houses anymore? A lot of them, because that was in older homes. Well, in the UK, they got radiators up against the wall just for the wintertime. And another thing that they have in the UK that we don't have is they have more carpet in their houses than we do, where we have more wood everywhere.
By his son, Sheriff Bob Baker. With ties to the
So that's another thing.
Bob's there are
And they don't have a lot of fireplaces over there either. You know, you don't see a lot of chimneys on the houses.
deputies.
We have everyone's supposed to have a fire blanket in their house. It's mandatory in the UK.
But most people just don't have fireplaces inside, you know. I do kind of like those split level homes over there where right when you come in, there's a foyer, you go over this, you go over to the right, there's your living room, and then there's your kitchen, and then you go upstairs, and then here's your first two bedrooms with a bathroom, then you go up to the third floor, and there's the master bedroom and the master bath. I think that is kind of neat.
John forms a gang of outlaws, joined by his brothers and
When we don't do that here, Becca fell off.
this is largely a family.
Yeah, she wanted to go to bed. She was talking about going to bed the 45 minutes ago. We were having her laugh so much she didn't go to bed yet. But yeah, you know she's going to
so
bed.
much I had to piss twice.
That was good. We got Becca laughing though. Little Becca Bow.
Yeah,
Becca
yeah, I think
Bow.
that's right. Don't y'all buy your gas from Russia?
I don't know. I just wish we could get get some of this electricity run on farts or something. God, we could all just be farting our way to free electricity.
Yeah, you can. You know, you can how you do that. You actually install solar panels, and once you install solar in your house, you never have to pay electric bill ever again. The only thing you have to do with solar though is you got to go in there with a special tool, is scrape it down, and you got to keep that solar clean and all the snow off of it, stuff and dust and grime off of it, because it will not collect nothing from the sun.
Yeah, remember Beyond Thunderdome, Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome? The town ran on pig shit.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Laura up the grove is.
What was that, Beanie? Sorry, I was in the toilet.
Oh, Ted, Becca said she rolled over on her phone. That's why she fell off the panel.
Little Becca Bow.
Becca, what are you doing rolling on your phone? Did you hit your phone with your boobies over there? Or did your butt knock you off?
Along with Darren
Great it is in every room.
and selling coast.
Well, Ted, there is one night I fell asleep and I rolled over and I hit my tablet and I hit it with my right chest, and the nipple just barely touched screen. And I heard somebody say, Genevieve, what are you doing blocking that person? And I said, oh, shit, sorry. And I said, I nipple blocked somebody. And they turned around and said, get your booby off the damn screen. I was like, well, my nipple got a mind of its own. I don't know who I blocked, but somebody said, don't worry, I'll fix the problem. And the host said, it's okay, accident happened.
Who's written 3 books.
I said, that's it, I'm going to bed. I'm turning this off. Good night, I'm going to bed.
By Doc to meet him.
Coste de la Roste.
UK Dave joining the chat.
The Coste.
I like that attitude.
I can't believe more people haven't come up here.
Yeah.
I believe there is. Really? Because I've studied a lot about.
Yeah, Madam Chalupa.
Church has turned out about a large.
Yeah, I found a naughty Christmas card on Amazon. And when I saw that thing, it had a girl up on it, and I thought, oh, that sounds like something to send Ted, for Christmas, for a Christmas card. It was naughty. Then I saw one that had a condom on it and a bunch of vibrators. I mean, I was trying to find one of a naked girl to send somebody for a joke. But I was like, no, I don't want them opening it up on YouTube. That would get them in trouble. Bye, Becca. Have a good night's sleep and make sure that you hide your snacks from that little black demon that you have over there.
Yeah.
Demon dog that likes to eat everything.
Dave and Becca Pooh Bear going to bed.
You can't Dave. It's real late for him over there.
Yes.
Miss Scratcher and a Space Cook, y'all gonna come on panel? 'Cause we definitely need somebody to give us a good laugh up here.
Yes, definitely.
Me and Ted ran out of funny things to say.
Yeah, my mouth's getting dry. Sitting there slapping the water down.
Yeah, sometimes drinking that water don't help that too much. Now, Ted, there's
You're right.
something
It doesn't help
actually
very much sometimes. You're right.
Yeah, Ted. Next time you're in Walmart, look for this stuff called Element, which is just LMN. It's just initials to it. And what it is, it's got everything in it that your body will sweat out. And the best thing to do is put it into a 32-ounce bottle of water so it ain't too salty tasting. And as you drink it, you're putting all that salt and stuff back in your body that you sweat out. And it'll keep your mouth from getting dehydrated. I mean, I drank 2 of those one day outside when it was 90-something degrees. Super big old 32 ounces, and it helped. But I was still sweating. But Ted, I am surprised that Space Coast and Miss Scratcher's not up on panel tonight.
Yeah.
And hey, Onion, are you still here?
Oh, Onion probably left already.
Oh, Miss Scratcher went to put her onion up.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Scratcher said put her onion back in the pantry.
What happened, Bean?
Oh, I know. Space Coast is playing with her onion pussy over there.
Yeah, I'm still going to get some of that pussy gel from my doctor. I'm going to see if he has the same. I want to see if he's going to have the same. I know. I want to see if he has the same philosophy as the other doctor. And if he starts laughing and says, "What the hell are you talking about?" I'm going to tell him what the other doctor said. That the other doctor thinks it's the best medicine for rosacea, and that he prescribed that pussy cream because the insurance won't cover it.
That sucks.
So yeah, you basically have to prescribe the vaginal cream, and insurance covered it though. So yeah, it worked fantastic on my nose. It worked better than anything else I've ever used. And then of course, I have it there, and some girl says, "Oh, I need this." She said, Sandy says, "Oh, I need this. This stuff's great. I should have known she'd go steal it." Sure enough, she stole it. But yeah, that shit goes for if you're paying over the counter, it goes for about $80 to $100. That's how much that shit is for a tube of that. But yeah, you can get rid of that. What was it? Vaginal. What was it? Something vaginosis. What was that called? BV or some shit. No. What was that shit called? That. Hold on. Let me Google it again.
It's called Vagisil for the damn.
No. Something else. Okay. What is Metrogel Cure? It's called. It was called BV or some shit. Oh, there it is. Bacterial vaginosis, also known as yeast. Yep, it says here bacterial vaginosis is. It says that the Metrogel is an antibiotic that works by killing bacteria or preventing the growth. For its use as a vaginal gel to address the overgrowth of certain bacteria in the vagina, which can cause an infection. Then rosacea, Metrogel is also used to treat the inflammatory lesions, pimples, and red bumps associated with rosacea, a skin condition causing redness and pimples, especially on the face. It is thought to reduce inflammation and may also help by affecting bacteria or parasites that can contribute to the condition. Topical metronidazole, like Metrogel, can reduce redness, swelling, and lesions, improving the appearance of rosacea. But it says here, Metrogel is an antibiotic, and it says right here, Metrogel is an antibiotic and will not treat fungal or yeast infections. So no, it does not work against the yeast infections. It says it is only available with doctor's prescriptions. Let's see. For your doctor's instructions, generally is well tolerated. Let's see. Just talking about like side effects and shit like that. Do not drink alcoholic beverages while using Metrogel, as it can cause unpleasant reactions. What the fuck is that gonna do? What are you gonna pour
What
the?
do they
You gonna
do when
pour
you
the
got?
damn alcoholic beverage on your vagina? I mean, what the hell is that gonna have a
How they
unpleasant
gonna affect you
reaction?
when you got Ted? I want to know how the alcohol and that stuff can affect you, because all it is, it's up your damn pussy.
Yeah,
How,
exactly.
how about,
Yeah,
oh,
what are you gonna do? I
Ted,
know it doesn't say. Let me see. Let me
oh,
Google it.
I know
Okay,
how
let's
it'll
see here.
affect it. Ted, I know how it'll affect it now. It's because when the woman pees, she's peeing the alcohol out of her piss hole.
Yeah,
That's
that's right.
how it's
That's
going to
probably what
affect
it
it.
is right there. Yep. Beanie just talked. Beanie just played Dr. Phil on us and got it for us.
Mm-hmm. They don't want to tell you about that little pee hole inside their
Yeah,
vagina.
that's right. Yeah, that's right.
But you know, by the day when I'm looking at pussy, I've got my tongue on that pee hole inside their vagina too. I'm gonna play with that hole as well. I'm gonna give that one a lick too. I'm gonna do that and the regular hole.
Look at Christy. His head just needs joy to sit on his face. That's funny.
I know, I thought that was funny.
All right, Dave Rooskies. Here, Dave Rooskies.
Yeah, she's down to 10 people already. Unless Dad
Yeah,
wants to fire one up next, wait, he ain't gonna go live tonight.
I don't know if I want to do one. It just seems like nobody wants these damn panels anymore. It just seems like after like midnight, 1 a.m., a lot of you guys don't seem to want them anymore.
Well, Ted, it seems the only time that they'll come around on panels when Steve gets up here and starts playing music.
Yeah, you're right. Because Steve has been really pulling some people for us for sure. You're right about that.
But you know, remember the other night he got up here, that night he
Yeah,
got
he
got
brought
up
us
and
26 freaking people came in here, man. It's
yeah,
crazy.
but remember when he did that, he said he was not gonna get on panel at all. He was tired, he's gonna go to bed, and all of a sudden he appeared up on panel. But
Yeah,
he gets
Janice
tired, he
asked him or
comes on
somebody. Yeah, and he ran right up here.
It's coach. After I said something to him, I said, no, he's not gonna. I said something to him, and he said, yeah, you're right, I'm not coming up here to play panel. And then you kept saying something, and you kept saying something about women wanting him up here. And I remember all of a sudden Wilma said something to him and mentioned her cat, and all of a sudden he got up on panel and started playing.
Yeah, and a bunch of people showed up. It's crazy.
Yeah, and he played one song for Ian. Remember when he was up on panel?
Yeah, for sheets, 3 sheets or whatever. I forgot the name.
But you know, I've got to worry about it today. If I have a pet that passes away or something, I don't grieve over it because I've had so many pass away. I'm when a pet passes away, they're just passing away from old age. It's just normal like a human. I
Yeah,
don't
because
grieve over a pet passing
Steve
away. You
played all
know.
those ballads and shit. People were going crazy for him. So everybody liked those ballads, the bluesy ballads he was doing.
Hey, so I can't hear you. I can't hear you with Miss Scratcher's beaver in your mouth. You know, I think you got a little hair stuck in your teeth over there. You choking on her beaver hair over there. So wash that out of your mouth so I can understand what you're saying.
Yeah, Steve could be listening in the bushes, but I don't think so. I think he's out. He's either working tonight or he's on a date.
He's probably on a date or either in bed.
Yeah, because I haven't seen him. He could be working though, because I haven't seen him
Yeah.
in hours. I haven't seen Steve like since 6 o'clock.
No, I see him in another live stream. I can't remember what live stream was it. Oh, I see him in This Is Honeybee's live stream. That's where I saw him.
Okay.
I think it's on a live stream I saw him in today.
That's Steve Aruskis. Yeah. Yeah, he would have come out of the bushes by now. He's definitely not down there.
I'm waiting for Space Coast to come back in here and reply to what I just said. He got awful quiet. You know, Ted, after somebody said
Roasty,
that,
coasty.
you know, right after I said something in somebody's live stream that the chat don't freeze up for me anymore, I went in Daniel's live stream. He said hi to Mark, and I was like, I don't see Mark. And I went and put on top messages and then back on all messages and come to realize that the chat froze up on me. And I said, son of a bitch. If I wouldn't open my mouth and said anything about that the chat don't freeze up anymore, YouTube wouldn't start that stupid crap again.
Yeah, I'm gonna spam Coasty right now with some jokes. I just sent him 2 funny jokes. He liked them. Let me cherry pick Coasty. I'm gonna get Coasty 5 sweet ass jokes. Let me see if I can find some.
Yeah, but Space Coast ran off when I said something about him munching on a fur beaver over there of Miss Scratchers. He didn't ever come back and reply to that.
Yeah, let me find Coasty some jokes.
Okay, Josh. This magnet has 3,600 pounds of gold. I think that's strong. It's very strong. Okay? It won't pick up gold or silver, but sometimes those items get concreted in with other things.
I found a couple here.
After 100 years,
Let me see if I got him one. Let's see.
Now, is there a specific technique to this? Take the magnet, throw it in.
Space Coast, are you still here? It's up to 12 now.
Take the magnet, throw it in the water. I got it now.
Space Coast, are you still here?
I feel really good about this one.
Or did you go to get Amish girl? I wait for Miss Scratcher to come in here and say something. I say to Space Coast.
I got something.
You'll probably come in here and say something to that.
Come on. It's shiny. What is that?
Let's see. I can figure this out here.
All right, well, is it a weapon from the Ashley gang? I don't think so. John Ashley was known for holding up banks, not steakhouses. You get 3 more of those, we're going to sandwich. Oftentimes, success relies upon perseverance.
Yeah, I sent Coasty 5 jokes there. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I sent him 5 funny jokes. I'm trying to pick ones, of course, that he's never read. He might have seen one of those, but I'm pretty sure the other 4 new jokes.
There's one that you keep constantly sending me, which is the vibrating jackrabbit with cigarette in his mouth. How many times you send that one? I've seen that one like a bad times. I'm like, there's something there yet, kid.
It's been all about smuggling and piracy.
Yeah, the first time anal one is the one I send the most. I send that sometimes to you guys every couple of months.
That history keeps.
I know. I can't believe that's not the one you're complaining that I send you too much. This is like my favorite meme of all time. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see. Where's Jen at?
And don't send me that one where that lady looks like you got a constipated face and look Thursday in that one too.
Yeah, that might be the one. That might be the one.
And you know, I hate that damn caterpillar humping a damn French fries up there. That one too. It's the third one you spam the shit out of. Damn, I had to go from 12 to 7 so fast.
Let me see. I'm trying to.
By wearing a dress.
Space Coast, you get your ass back in here.
Escaping for the 3rd time.
You know, I know you can take a joke now. You get your happy ass back in here, you little blue boy.
Where many believe their ill-gotten
Let me
treasure.
see. These are I'm just sending you a couple of my all-time favorites here, if I could find them. Let me
They
see.
better not be wanting to spam the shit out of me until we pay the damn time.
Yeah, I'm looking right now for the ones that are. Yeah, I'm sending a little recap for being here of some of my favorite of all time. All time favorite classics.
Oh my God, Cassie, no. I mean, that's not Cassie. I'm sorry.
Damn things are scattered all over the place, though. That's the problem. I'm trying to find them right now.
Susan, I bet she's on Facebook. I don't even know if she hadn't even looked at it. It's been since Friday. You know, Ted, have you noticed if you sent Susan a message on Facebook, she don't ever look at it
Yes,
on Facebook
Sarge
Messenger?
always look.
Yeah, but Susan won't look at all anymore. The only way you can get a hold of her is you have to send it in a group chat with her to get her to respond. You know it?
Yeah, let me see here.
I can forward it to JSR, but Susan ain't gonna look at it.
Shower does all the work for you. Wet and Forget is the once-a-week shower cleaner that lets you go live life. Rinsing, forget it. Scrubbing, forget it. There's a reason Wet and Forget Shower has over 40 five-star reviews. Wet and Forget Shower is a bleach-free, quick and easy once-a-week spray that goes to work on contact, giving you back.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the greatest hits. Come on, there's like one or two more I was trying to.
Like an entire tree fell down onto my car. Okay? Don't stress me. You guys better forget it. You can count on us. They got you. Okay, I just forgetted it. Thank you. I love you. I love you, Mommy. Bye. Count on us. Count on USA. Members who switch say
House.
on car insurance. This is the story of the one who believes being prepared is not just a way of life.
These things are all over the damn place.
He sweats the small stuff before it becomes big stuff.
Damn, man, where are all you?
The industrial warehouse will be delivered fast. Call clickgranger.com or stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done. Applebee's all you can eat is back. Featuring the chicken tenders you
Well,
always
Ted, you know something else Susan has not done in a long time either anymore? She won't even answer the phone anymore. It just rings once after it rings once. I just don't call her back for 2 or 3 whole weeks. And I wait till close to my day. I know the day that she's off and call her just to see if how she's doing and stuff. If she don't answer, the only way I can get a hold of her is I gotta go in that group chat that I'm in with her to get her to answer. That's the only way she'll respond to me.
Okay, I just sent Bean my top, like 4 of my funniest things. Yeah, let me see. Coasties. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I sent probably one of my that's probably my Coasty. I just sent you the picture. I know I've already sent it to you like 3 times, but that right there is my top 3 for sure. My top 3 favorite jokes. It probably is number 1. I don't know why, but when I saw that joke, okay, I didn't make that joke either, but when I saw that joke, I laughed so hard for so many days straight. Oh my God. I sent it to Bean and I sent it to Coasty just now. It's so, I guess I could show you guys. I could show you guys this. That's right. There's nothing wrong with it.
I know one group chat that Susan's in. She's in a group chat with a lot of her Cali Scratcher friends. And her and JSRs will hang out in that group chat like crazy.
Yep, there's the face.
That's why you don't see them on YouTube a lot.
Okay, what do you guys think that joke is right there? So the joke is
you spam the shit out of people so much with that one. I'm tired of that one, you did.
That, guys, is the true look of first time anal. That's the true look, guys, A first time anal sex. The first time you have anal sex, yep, that's how you look right there, man. That's the true look. A first time anal right there, guys.
I don't know why Space Coast and Miss Scratcher ran off and never said bye or said they
Yeah.
were going to bed. Yeah, you start showing that 10 people pop singing.
I know. Oh.
Roots homesteaded by Joe Ashley, the father of the notorious band John Ashley, called this home.
Who wants to bet Space Coast and Miss Scratcher is in the bushes screwing around?
Yes, they're probably shagging. They're doing some dogging. They're dogging and they're doing some dogging.
You know, I bet you Space Coast has got Miss Scratcher in the bush and bent over the windowsill, poking her in the back door. There was some anal action over there. I'll be waiting for one of them to come in here and say something.
And while John escapes, the sheriff's men murder the Ashley home and their moonshining operation into oblivion. That's ceramics from the
Yeah, Ted, I think there is somebody that's not somebody here's lurking because it does drop down to 7 and then goes right back up to 10 every time. So there's 3 people in there lurking and they can't get in here because subscriber mode's turned on. That's what's going on.
Yes. Yes, he's slapping his willy into her fanny.
Oh my God. What? Can you see him in the bush doing it?
Yes. Yeah. Coasty is slapping his willy into the fanny.
Are you sure? Are you sure? And him, yeah, well, you know, he might be playing with her beef curtains too. He's over there like, oh, I want some of that beef.
That Coasty.
Oh, Yolanda's still here. She's the one roaming around those bushes too.
Yolanda.
Did you see some fanny? Did you see some rocket getting slammed into a fanny in the bushes?
Yeah, a lot of fannies in the bushes right now.
I'm surprised Puncher ain't over here tonight.
Keep an eye out for. We got pygmy rattlesnakes.
the hell's a pygmy rattlesnake?
It's like a rattlesnake, but small, and it has
I haven't really seen him on YouTube much tonight. I mean today.
welcome to Florida.
He decided to take a break from YouTube. Or he might be oh, I know what Puncher's doing. Puncher's busy getting it on with the redhead over there, getting it, getting him some redheaded pussy.
Yeah, yeah, Dave last spoke at 12:22, which that was 13 minutes ago. Yeah, it's the chat pretty much died. We just got a bunch of people in the bushes, probably sleeping. But that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm kind of not wanting to do a live. Or if I do, I'll do one in an hour. Maybe I'll do one in a couple hours.
Yeah,
See if
I think Marissa Sparkles is live right now still.
I think she is. Yeah, Marissa's still live.
Yeah, but every time I go into her live, she won't speak to me, say a word to me. She gives everybody a ring. Everybody knows that comes to her ring. Don't even give me don't even acknowledge. Like, she just acts like she can't even see me in there. Because I have actually told her that in Arky's live, and I come in your live stream. She said, I've never seen you in there. And I'm like, that's weird. So I just don't even go in there. I just wait till Arky goes live. Then go in Arky's live and mess with Marissa.
Yeah, boys are still live. Guitar guys are still live right now. I can't believe at 12:30 they're still live.
But Ted, you notice that when you go in on Marissa's live that she kind of does ignore you sometimes.
Everything points
Yeah. She took everybody's wrenches, then I got mine back.
Well, I never got one in there, but by the end of the day, I don't, I
Oh,
don't really
shit.
give a shit about that.
Here's somebody, a new person in the trash talk community. That's somebody called Mellis Bellis or something like that. And the title of this stream is called "He's Still Queer." So yeah, I mean these guys are some haters for here.
I just think that's everybody's go-to with Coon Handler. I'm always doing that.
Yeah, Mellis Bellis. Yeah, some haters. And then look at that, they're saying who's still queer. Yeah, see, this is what the trash talk community does, guys. This is what they do.
Love
Listen.
for me that I got told.
Listen, this kind of stuff they talk about.
I'm willing to trust it. That Spooky was doing Molly and sniffing shit.
Dude, I got the video. Look at that. Talking about doing Molly.
Dirty ass cunt.
What?
Look at that. See what she said? Dirty ass cunt. Look.
It's a bitch.
What line are you in?
That's what I'm saying. This is the trash talk community. It's called Mellis Bellis.
You dumb fuck.
You hear all the shit they talk? You hear what they say? I just want you guys to hey, and there's 35 people listening to that crap and enjoying it. 35 people in there.
They talk shit about the pride people, trans people,
Yeah, they trash talk everybody. They trash talk everybody, man.
Motherfuckers.
But yeah, you heard this. Okay. They were talking about, they said the C word like that. They're talking about doing Molly. I mean, look at all the crap they just said. That was a girl saying all that stuff.
Yeah, I want to know, what do they say about trans people, though?
No, you don't want to know. They were just sitting there ragging on them hard. But yeah, it's a trash talk community channel. And I'm not sub to them, but it's in my feed.
Yeah, well, Ted, I found out about, I found out that there is also a drama community out there that's all about drama. That's all they do, to talk about drama crap. They feed off of it. They're their trash talking community and a drama community. Two pieces of asshole community. And YouTube's not going to shut them down because they're making money off of it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that with all that trash talking they were saying, talking about drugs, picking on people, saying super hostile, vulgar words. And yeah, it was 36. There was actually 36. 36 people were just sitting there loving it. And there was another 6 or 7 up on the panel. So over 40 people are in there just loving it. But that's when I realized that I don't care about our numbers anymore, because I'm not going to try to get us big crowds just to, trash talk or talk about crappy stuff. So. Yeah, D man, that was a trash talk community channel just there that I seen. That, like I said, I'm not sub to it. It's just keeps showing. They're showing up in my feed.
Well, Ted, if it keeps showing in your feed, what you got to do is just click on the 3 dots and hit "Do Not Recommend," and YouTube will stop showing your feed.
I've been doing that. I just didn't do it on that one in particular. I've never seen that channel before.
Yeah,
but I've seen somebody talk about that channel once. Well, I've seen somebody talk about the channel once, but I've never. That's why I didn't block it right away, because I've never checked that channel out. But
yeah, well, Ted, I've been doing it on those channels that YouTube recommends to me that are all about, where they're talking about, oh, this couple broke up or that couple broke up that's from Hollywood, which is a bunch of bullcrap lies, Because until they broke up is when a celebrity has said that they're broken up. I don't want to hear it from somebody else.
Yeah, I think Janice is sleeping though.
Yeah, I thought if she's sleeping, you can hear her snoring.
I'd be surprised if she's awake, actually.
Yeah, a lot of times I know when she sleeps, she does snore.
Yeah, D-Man might be ready to do part 2.
Yeah,
you never went. No, D-Man was going to do part 2 yesterday. He was going to do it, but then he never went live.
I don't know what happened to him though after that. He just never.
Maybe he'll do it tonight. Yeah. I just so freaking I'm like heat exhausted or something, man.
Yeah. Well, Ted, I just went to Marissa's live and told her hi. Told her I just stopped by to hit the like button. I can't stay. I'm just go to bed, which I'm not really going to bed.
Yeah, I seen over there. Arky was up there.
Hey, you triple dog dare me to ask Marissa to her titty.
I don't know. I don't want to see you get. I don't want to see you get blocked.
I don't give a shit. She don't never pay attention to me, you know.
But that one guy, too fat to chat or whatever, like I said, he put a comment on my page.
I don't think I'm gonna ask her now. You know why? I've got a ring, so I'm gonna leave that question alone.
Yeah, because the guy was telling me to come over to the trash talk community.
I'm gonna leave her alone.
Yeah, it's funny how they invite you to the trash talk community. Well, I'm like, I don't want to go over there.
Well, Ted, there was somebody that invited me to stream one time. It was just a talk meeting. I went over there and I was hanging out. And I said, "What the hell is this bullshit you're talking about?" She said, "Oh, welcome to the drama community." I said, "Oh, screw you. Take my rich way. I don't want it. Block me." And they said, "Okay, fine. You know, but want me to block you." And I said, "Why you starting drama over here?" And I said, "You just said you're the drama community. I don't want nothing to do with the drama community. I won't block."
Well, these people that pull 20 plus, that's why, because they talk about drama. They talk about hatred. They trash talk each other. They attack each other. And apparently most of YouTube likes that shit.
Hey, this guy Marissa got on his channel. He got his nails painted, and I could tell. I know what he is. He's gay. He's a gay man with his nails painted different colors. He's got long fingernails.
Yeah, I did not realize so many people were into hatred on YouTube. It's just I didn't expect that many people to be into it. But the live chat channels that are really big, that's what they do. They do politics, controversial subjects. They talk about what do you call it? Negative things, never negative topics. They trash talk each other. They backstab each other. And I'm not going to run a channel like that just to, have more people. Screw that.
About these things. And while everybody was sleeping, John and Alice seemed to have
A lot of you guys in the community probably do like it. So,
right in front of me.
Hey, I like to go in the trash talk. I have went in a couple of trash talking communities just to get blocked. I went in there and fucked with them.
yeah, I mean, once in a great while, it's good to go over there just to see what these other morons are saying.
No,
But,
I don't go over there and see what they're doing. I go over there and get mad at them because I went in one. It was all they did was they were trash talking just trans people nonstop and the LGBTQ club. So I got in there and started spamming with all that shit.
Yep,
And
but they enjoy putting other people down. Yeah, these are people that have very low self-esteem, very low IQ, and they put other people down so that they could feel better about themselves. That's basically what they do. Well, we don't do that over here, so.
Yeah, so it's like
Okay, well.
Why thought I was saying thank you, Chrissy and Scott was the guy on panel. That's who that is with the long nails. I'm swear I'm losing my damn mind.
Attached to whatever the remainder of that is over there. Like edge of a crate, maybe? Something was here. I don't know if it tells us that we're at this campsite, but it tells you that man at one point in time.
Hang on, I'm gonna put something in the chat.
Alright, let's go.
I put a unicorn in there and you took my unicorn. Son of a bitch. Yeah, there was one day I put the two flags I usually put in a live stream and a unicorn, and you deleted the damn thing. Now, Ted, there's something YouTube used to do. You remember there used to be a time when you'd put the Scottish flag in the live stream chat, it would automatically turn black. YouTube kept turning it black for some reason, and they were banning that flag. I don't know what it was, but now when you put it in, it goes back to being showing the Scottish flag again.
Yeah.
That was weird. They were being like racist against the flag, so they decided to ban it.
Well, that's the thing I've been noticing is that these people put other people down so that they can feel better about themselves.
Yeah. They're just people you got to ignore.
Yeah, these are people that are losers that are in denial that they're losers.
Yeah, they're people that can never can never find somebody that will love them and spend the rest of their lives with. They're going to always be single, and they think hanging out with that crowd is going to make them happy when it's not.
Yeah, I mean we got a good we got one of the best communities, but it just amazes me of how many losers are really on YouTube.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna have to put the percentage of about 75% of the people I've run into are losers. But I'm not talking about the ticket community. I'm talking about outside of the ticket community. Now there are some great coin communities. Great. I've seen some tool community people that are great. I've seen the video game people are great. So it's just it's just mostly the trash talk community type places. The drama. Oh yeah, and I've seen some bad people in the what is that crime community? I've seen some bad people in that one too. Yeah.
Ted, you've seen in my live stream where there's that guy called Toolbox that comes in my live stream sometimes.
Yeah, I met some really cool people in the coin community too.
Yeah,
that's a good community too.
Yeah, well, the thing is with Toolbox is he tell you if you buy a tool and it's under warranty, and then it's still under warranty when it messes up, and you call the company and they won't honor the warranty to fix it, then he'll let you know that they're not worth buying the tool from, and you need to go to a different company to buy the tool. And I'm like, yeah, by the end of the day, that's what I do. If they ain't gonna honor the warranty, I will go buy a different tool from a different brand than I need. Because I'm not gonna trust that brand anymore.
Yeah, I found some other communities recently, fishing, the regular fishing, and the slots community, and the magnet fishing. I've met some great people for those communities.
Yeah.
So yeah, they got real good communities there too. Filipino community, great community. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of great ones too.
Yeah, but I just like going in there and mess with AQ every time. Every time I go in there, I say hi and then turn around and say something naughty. And she'll do something naughty.
But yeah, 75% of these channels that do drama, crime community, or these live panels, 75% of them are bad.
Yeah,
they're haters. It's crazy.
Now, Ted, the thing is with Filipino community, if they see drama on their channel, they will boot it out real fast. They don't like drama. Yeah. They don't like haters or drama or trash talking. They will get rid of it. My TV right now is turning the red button off and back on, doing it back and forth because it's doing a software update. I mean, it's weird it does that on its own. I don't even have to touch it. Marissa's only got 2 people.
Yeah, she don't have a big live over there either.
Marissa's only got 2 people on one person on panel with her now. Everybody else got all.
Yeah, I think maybe she's ready to shut it down. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm watching a little bit.
There's like 6 people when I was over there.
No, Archie's back up there now. Scotto is the guy that's gay, Just to let you know there, in case you ever see him on panel. And Lacey's not afraid to get up there and, show his long nails that he's got done, and and don't care what people think. I'm the same way. I don't care what people think by the end of the day. Oh, she got Daddy B is over there rubbing his damn nipple. What the hell?
Huh.
I don't like that Daddy B guy. I think he's a creepo. Hey, over there with Archie at her place. You know, Ted?
Yeah.
Who's over there with Archie?
Who
They're
is?
on the same camera and everything. Girl's got on the blue sweatshirt.
Who's over there?
There's somebody over there in the same room with Archie and got a blue sweatshirt on. Some woman I've never seen before. I heard you might know who it is.
Life is a journey filled with crossroads and choices. But in Stuart, Florida,
There's some new girl on oh my God, the girl that's on Archie's panel. I mean, on Marissa's panel, just grabbed her damn chest and started doing this. She got a microphone on and everything. The hell? It's just breaking in Marissa's live stream. I keep calling Archie's live.
Junction. What could possibly go wrong? What kids make that? Who designed this? So the next time your life is at a crossroads,
Hey, Jim.
it could always be worse. Oh, and merge carefully. Go ahead. Go ahead. We got it.
Oh, Douglas, Jen is who they're talking about. Huh. Damn. You got them big old iPods. Damn. Yeah, I think you're gonna lie. I don't know. You look like a freak, but she got some dive on her. I ain't gonna mess with her, can't we? Anyhow.
Is that Tony Hawk? Hey, it's nice out. You want to help me build something?
Okay.
Oh, D-Man can't go live tonight.
For the toughest jobs on planet Earth. Waking up with headaches? Sealy Orthopedics exclusive precision fit coils respond with targeted support right where you need it most. Shop Sealy savings during the July 4th sale. That will get you through from allergies.
I think on Space Coast and Miss Scratcher might have went to sleep.
This is a wheel.
Miss Scratcher might be doing something. Whether might be doing something with her kids or taking them to the pool or something.
It just feels good. Our enamel, clinical enamel strain, can help us to keep our enamel for a lifetime. It's backed by science. It is clinically proven.
Hey, what live are you in?
Just this one. Just this one.
You're not in Marissa Sparkle's live?
Nope. I'm just watching this movie called Mardi Gras. What's this shit called? Mardi Gras Spring Break.
Oh
But I
yeah,
got
I've seen that.
but I got the volume off. But yeah, some nice
Yeah.
Hooters with this.
That movie, Mardi Gras Spring Break, I've seen that. It's got
Josh Gad.
no, I know, but it's got Selena Gomez in it too.
Yeah, yeah.
And her kids are not bad looking for her age. I'm surprised she would do a movie like that after doing Disney for so long.
Guys, come here. There's a huge chunk of metal here. Wow.
Yeah, that guy right there. I used to always call him Heath Ledger because he almost looked just like him
Belonging to the notorious John
in some ways.
Name another
I think he was actually in
whatever it is.
with Zac Efron, with Zac Efron or whatever his name was. I think he was in the Pineapple Express, wasn't he? That guy right there. Can't remember.
Had a vehicle out of this camp to move moonshine into town and across the state. Look how tense these That's
The reason I asked what you're watching is because I could hear some kind of sound in the background.
John Ashley's car. That's insane. Yeah, look at this, Josh. This kind of looks like maybe the grill or where a radiator could be. It's a lot of metal. I can see that. This is a fender.
Oh, Filipino bombshell's alive. Let me see what she's doing real quick. I can't get in there. I think she blocked me. I don't remember.
I think this is an old truck, like an old Model T. Based on the pieces we found, Steve believes this could be a Ford Model TT, which debuted in 1917 and fits the timeline of John Ashley. This is truly a remarkable discovery. This changes everything, Josh.
All right, but those kits do not look real. Look totally fake.
And load up the whiskey when it's ready to go. We have trails running back here to who knows where. We're finding bottles that clearly date to the period. I mean, what more could you ask? This is really a treasure.
No, that's just Filipino girl bombshell. Her nails are pink, white, and blue.
Nobody has favored
That's what color her nails are.
no, nothing modern, but a beer can.
I'm gonna make it much longer.
Discovering the whiskey can of the Ashley Gang. This is treasure. This is real treasure.
Oh, wait a minute, gee.
Lifetime of work. I mean, this is a whiskey
This
can.
woman almost poured her top down. And a damn life story. I don't know what the name of the channel is.
24, fed up and embarrassed by John Ashley's exploits, Sheriff Baker receives the tip that the Ashleys will be traveling north on the Dixie Highway.
Oh, she's a girl from Canada is where she's from.
And handcuffing the gang. According to one of the deputies, John Ashley makes a sudden move, giving the officers no choice but to shoot all of the men. The gang, like this site, will eventually fall to ruin. Laura, it is said, lays low in Palm Beach
I
County.
believe Pam. Oh, yeah, I can't believe Pam's live.
Died by poisoning, possibly having taken her own life. The so-called King of the Everglades finally receives his Florida retirement. Today, the Ashley family cemetery resides within the bounds of a private country club near the 18th hole of a beautiful golf course. Given John's crime-ridden past, it's a pretty decent lot. And while he's received a reputation as a beloved scoundrel, the fact is he was undoubtedly a ruthless criminal. Personally, I'm more intrigued by those who are trying to preserve the early history of this wild
I'll go
site.
back to Marissa's live. Oh, Marissa did end her live stream. It's just private now.
Overgrown vines, we've unearthed historic finds that help to paint a fuller picture of the Ashley. I thank Steve and Jesse for the incredible adventure and wish them luck on future excavations.
Oh, Ted, I see where everybody is. They're all in Pam's live now.
When they ever find a missing
Yes, possibly.
Yeah, because she got 63 people watching her. Patty's in there, Snake's in there, Ellie, Jonathan, a bunch of Filipinos, Lauren, Deborah's in there. Just 65 now.
my God, what is that? Puerto Rico, 1995. A scene straight out of horror. Dozens of animals slaughtered. The only wound, a single bite to the neck. And even stranger, the victims appear to be drained of blood. A rumor begins to circulate that a vampire beast is on the loose. And just like that, the legend of El Chupacabra is born. Its name means goat sucker, and soon after the first wave of killings, reports start to emerge from all over Latin America, all over the mainland of the United States. But then, as mysteriously as it all started, the killings stopped. Things went quiet. That is,
We're all in the chat right now.
where the legend began, new sightings.
And I'm not actually in the chat looking at it.
The chupacabra is back. Species is about to return to Puerto Rico to investigate the latest claims. And a wildlife biologist is planning to track the
I'll
unknown
go
predator.
back to the chat in a minute.
I'm hunting like many. I'm skeptical. It's not real. What's to blame for its undeniable trail of carnage? Join me on an expedition into the darkest corners of paradise of a modern-day monster. My name is Josh Gates. Explorer, adventure, and a guy who ends up in some very strange situations. Off running around here, with a degree in archaeology and a passion for the unexplained, I travel to the ends of the earth, investigating the greatest legends in history and legend. This is Expedition Unknown. My search for the chupacabra starts in Old San Juan, the capital of Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico is famous for its white sandy beaches and warm Caribbean waters. But here in Old San Juan, the island of enchantment casts a different spell, one that hints at its more turbulent history. In 1493, Columbus discovers Puerto Rico on his second voyage to the New World. His lieutenant, Conquistador Juan Ponce de Leon, returns to the island, enslaving the native Taino people and decimating their population. Spanish colonists established sugar plantations, bringing in slaves from Africa to work the fields. Over time, Taino, Spanish, and Pan-African traditions intermingle, forming a culture of Puerto Rico. After the Spanish-American War, Puerto Rico becomes a U.S. territory. Just the latest chapter in the story of an island that's been swept up by conquest and nearly swept away by devastating hurricanes. But through it all, its unique culture manages to shine. And in a nearby plaza, I get my first look at some of Puerto Rico's monsters. These fearsome creatures are known as gigantes. They're basically demons, and they date back to medieval Spain. Mixed here in Puerto Rico with
I
tiny.
think Janice is awake over there.
These gigantes have been part of the island's cultural fabric for centuries, and are always looking for fresh victims. As much as I've enjoyed the Monster Mash, the creature I'm looking for didn't appear here until the mid-1990s. To learn more about the genesis of the chupacabra, I'm meeting cryptid investigator and author Benjamin Radford. Ben, Josh. Hey, nice to meet you, man. You as well. So, you are like Mr. Chupacabra. You wrote the book on it. I literally wrote the book on it. Literally wrote the book on it. So let's talk about the MO of this killer. Okay. It attacks livestock. Yes. Livestock, chickens, goats, in some cases cattle, mostly small animals. Okay. It's really mysterious because farmers or ranch hands will come out and they'll see an animal that it's not eaten, it's not torn apart, it has no obvious trauma except for two vampire-like poacher marks on the neck. That's the calling card. That's the calling card. When does this story start? The Chupacabra story really starts in 1995. This woman, Madeline Valentino, is the first person ever to see the Chupacabra. An investigator sketches Madeline's monster. She describes a creature that seems out of this world. She recounts seeing something bipedal with clawed feet, an almost reptilian creature with spikes down its back, and, most terrifying, large red eyes. This woman's sighting, though, isn't some one-off, right? I mean, this turns into an actual thing. Yeah, it basically launched a monster. The local media picks up the story. They call the monster El Chupacabra, Spanish for goat sucker. The attacks, first reported in the town of Canavanas, spread across the island. Hysteria mounts, as do wild theories. Some believe the chupacabra is an alien. Others claim it's a hybrid animal created by a government genetics experiment. In this first wave of attacks in the mid-90s, how many animals were killed? Hundreds of animals. See, this is the thing that fascinates me about the chupacabra, right? You can be a skeptic. You can say, I don't believe in Bigfoot, I don't believe in the Loch Ness Monster, right? But there's a difference with the chupacabra. There is. There's a body count here. Something is killing these animals. Right. In a short amount of time, this story just blew up. The chupacabra basically escaped the island, if you will. It went to Mexico, went to Texas, went to Miami, went to Central America, and it still was kind of under the radar until the X-Files. Right. Boom! It becomes cemented in pop culture. Exactly. In 1997, the chupacabra is featured as the Monster of the Week on an episode of The X-Files, viewed by more than 22 million people. It soon becomes a household name, joining cryptid rock stars like Bigfoot and Nessie. At some point, though, these sightings, these attacks, it all dies down. Here in Puerto Rico, it's not really seen as much anymore. It's not really talked about as much. But now, something really weird is happening here. It's back. So where are these attacks happening now? In a place called Barceloneta. There's new reports of something mysterious attacking the animals. Okay, so if you want to understand it, that's where we got to go. Lead the way. We drive about halfway across the island to Barceloneta, where Ben has arranged for us to investigate a fresh attack. In the wake of Hurricane Maria, which basically destroyed most of the island, this place has been plagued by recent attacks. Do you think there's a relationship between the hurricane and the attacks? Anytime a big storm like that, a hurricane comes in, it's going to disrupt the island. In 2017, Hurricane Maria hit Puerto Rico with 175-mile-per-hour winds, leaving thousands dead and destroying entire ecosystems, perhaps changing how and where animals hunt for food. What do we know about the crime scene? We don't know much, and that's why we asked them to leave the animals as they were, and we're going to be the first people to look at them, right? Fresh crime scene. I thought this is a buddy cop show now. Just two seasoned investigators looking out on the mean streets of Barceloneta. I can't seem to shake the feeling that I'm getting too old for this. As we approach the outskirts of Barceloneta and turn onto Route 666, the highway to hell, a fitting welcome to a town plagued by a legendary monster. Ben was able to negotiate exclusive access to the scene, as long as we hide the identity of the rancher, who is fearful that news of the attack will hurt his business. And so what happened here? 2 nights ago, my animals were attacked. Did you hear anything or see anything? I heard strange noises all around. Terrible noises coming from the mountains. I came out here and I saw this. Oh my word, look at this! Expedition unknown and almost winter, Wednesdays at 9 on Discovery. Sports are great. Hey! Are sport clips better than sports? Because sport clips is sports.
Oh, wait, wrong live stream. I don't know if they're sleeping or not.
What's
I
up?
don't know who's asleep on panel.
Just watching this show, this movie.
I am.
It's nice dozing on and off.
Well, if y'all want to go to bed, then in the live
Oh,
room, go
we're
to
not
bed.
sleeping, Creed. I'm watching a dirty movie. I'm over here popping my bologna.
He's over there watching porn. Softcore porn.
Yeah, I'm stroking my manhood over here.
And you know Joy's going to get on to his ass for that. You're going to tell him that.
That's right.
Stop
Yeah.
playing with yourself. That's my job. Leave it
It's gonna be a
alone. Shit.
bunch of butter globs are about to pop off here.
Oh, Ted, those three girls, they actually get in bed with that guy that's got a gun, and they hump the shit out of him. And there is a part in there where at the end they do betray him, but I ain't going to say where. It's all about drugs and money in that movie. And they get them to do a lot of crime. And originally they were just going on vacation, and he meets them and he gets them involved in his crime shit.
Recommend this toothpaste to everybody. It's really an amazing product. The darkness of bipolar depression made me
This movie's pretty wild. I never had seen this Mardi Gras movie.
It's okay. I never did care for it.
Yeah, it's not great. But it's better than I thought it would be. I thought it was gonna be like a really crappy movie.
But for me, it was only a one-time watch kind of movie.
It had Carbon Electra in there too.
Good Burger Part. You remember Good Burger, the movie?
Yeah.
I liked the first one. The second one was even more funnier. But when I saw Carmen Electra in Part 2, I don't see how she still looked like she did from the 90s. You know, she had to do something in that face, or they did something with the movie editing to make her look young again. Granny, you can try coming back up on panel. You just don't sound like a damn alien when you get up here.
That's right.
Or Ted's gonna bitch and complain until you jump
Yeah,
off the
D-Man.
panel.
Yeah, D-Man was trying to come up. D-Man could come back up.
D-Man probably already went back to bed.
Possibly, yeah. He's gonna be at work at 9 in the morning.
I'm in Barcelona, Puerto Rico, investigating a vampire creature known as the chupacabra. Oh my word, look at this! 1, 2, 3, 4 chickens, and they were in these pens. This was ripped open here. This too, ripped open. So whatever did this not only ripped back all this wire, but actually bent back the corrugated metal. Let me go get the investigation kit. Dozens of alleged chupacabra attacks, all of which have a similar MO. It's a puncture wound. The same thing over here, got punch marks on the neck. This is typical of a chupacabra attack. Let's talk about what we don't see here. We don't see that these animals are ripped to pieces. Right, they're not eaten. The meat is still here. The animal is completely intact. And that's why people don't think it's a dog or some other wild animal, because it's not ripped apart. The only thing that's happened is that apparently it's been drained of blood. Right, because we don't see any real blood leaking out of this wound at all. They didn't bleed out. Investigating cryptids requires a healthy dose of skepticism. But even I have to admit, these puncture wounds look vampiric. You can be a naysayer about the legend, but something killed these animals. Yeah? The question is what? Chupacabra. Chupacabra. We carefully document photographing the victims and collecting the bodies for a veterinarian to analyze. Alright, let's tag and tag them. There's no question of foul play, and since the attack is fresh, the perp may be close by. The thing that did this, where do you think it came from? Where do you think it went? In the mountains over there. The mountains. Several people in this area have seen the creature eat those heels.
Jose connects Ben and I with another set of eyewitnesses who've been tracking the creature. We meet them on a nearby mountain road. Josh, who's Neil? Nice to meet you. So, Jose said y'all had some good experience?
Yes, that's correct. That's correct. Right here in the cave, right behind us. We heard about around here. It was here. We decided
to go look for the creature.
That's correct. What do you want to go out and look for? This is where I live. This is where I live. You know? Okay. And we was walking through the mountains and we found this cave and then we decided to go in. Whatever it is, he saw it.
And what was it? What did you see?
I saw a monster.
Can you describe what did it look like?
To me, it was gray. Not like any animal I've seen before. More like a gargoyle with large slanting red eyes.
And where were you? Outside the cave?
I was outside setting up some road just in case we need to go a little deeper.
And from your perspective, what happened?
He came running like no tomorrow. He was at a full band, running out of the cave. Actually, he hit a rock with his head. He got knocked out of the floor. So we had to pull him out.
Wow. Okay. You're 100% sure what you saw.
Is it?
Can you guys take us to where this happened? Can you show us the cave?
Yeah. Why not?
Nino entered the cave to protect his community, and despite his harrowing encounter, he's willing to return. We follow Nino and Cuso into the depths of the Puerto Rican jungle, which covers 62% of the island, a zone teeming with wildlife, including countless spiders and snakes.
I think it's only the chupacabra could be hidden on an island. Something feels a little more credible. Let's just see how wild it really is here.
Oh, yeah, that's a cave. Then we got a cave, buddy. All right, we got a cave. How far back does it go? Far. Okay. Inside, the last rays of sunlight disappear. We turn on our headlamps and switch to infrared mode as we prepare to descend into the belly of the beast, where, just days before, Nino saw something terrifying.
Okay, so what's the plan? We're gonna go anchor here, throw the rope all the way down there, because it's for your seat, all the way down. And you guys follow me. Okay? Step.
We drop into the abyss.
Here we go, into the darkness. A little slippery. You see that there? See that big one up there?
Big scorpion.
That they got you, they're not gonna kill you. But you're gonna remember them for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
These are not true bugs.
So, Nino, where did you have your sighting?
I had them go. Further inside.
Further inside.
Yes.
Where?
In there. Through that hole.
Through there.
This is enough to get nasty. Here we go.
The passage continues to narrow until we finally emerge into an interior chamber and a scene straight out of Temple of Doom.
Oh my god.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, come on. Roaches. Why do it have to be roaches? This is my nightmare. This is actually unbelievable.
The entire cave seems to be moving, both beneath us and above, as we push deeper into the darkness. But there's more here than just bugs. Sig? Back up. Wait.
We asked people who said they've had Domino's stuffed crust pizza before to compare it to our new stuffed crust.
This is exactly how I remember every the last one being that different too.
Now the box. That's the Domino's stuffed crust you said you've had before. I'm confused. What's going on? Domino's has never made a stuffed crust pizza before.
Are you serious?
It's Domino's first ever stuffed crust. Stuffed with melted cheese and topped with garlic seasoning and parmesan.
No, but
Take it one more if that's okay. Try it for the first time tonight.
At LLB, we've been innovating for over a century, making great products better, so you can feel better. Day after day, year after year. Outside together since 1912. LLB, be an outsider.
I'm gonna drink that coffee. It's definitely keeping me awake. Coffee keeps you awake at night, but during the day you don't do nothing and you still fall asleep. Well, at times at work.
Welcome to the Premier Satellite. This program is brought to you in part by Taco Bell.
Taco Bell's new crispy chicken tacos and burritos might make us a chicken place. Then again, tortilla chip coating does give taco place. Then again, it's also a chicken. So I guess we're a taco place that's also a chicken place that's also a taco place. Next up for NASCAR on Prime, look at there. I've been looking forward to this. So hurry this thing up. Here we are, the tricky triangle. Sure, keep it honestly. Diamond the triangle ain't easy.
Stream Open Up. NASCAR. It's on Prime. Start your 30-day free trial.
4th of July has arrived at the Home Depot, so it's time to dig into more projects, pack in more flavor, and finish your space season in style. Whatever you're working on, do 4th of July your way at the Home Depot.
No, it's not. There's nothing. We've come to Bounty. Bounty is 2 times smaller topping, so you can use less. And it tastes like better, even like wet. So one cheese keeps working while ordinary breads fall apart. Yes, it's done.
Now where's that clear button?
I did not come to.
Get more done with one. Bounty. It's quick and picker open. America's #1 trusted paper towel.
We're doing a thing. Yeah. We seem to.
I can't believe that.
On Discovery.
Kia Summer Sticker Sales Event. Visit your local Kia dealer and look out for these stickers to take advantage of great deals. Right now, we offer 1% APR up to 60 months plus 500 retail bonus cash and specially taxed 2025 sport engine rental vehicles.
At Airshare, we believe the journey is just as important.
I lay down and fall asleep again.
If the traveling controls the next deal for your family, or planning a special getaway with the company you love the most, you should be flying private.
And Ted keeps dozing off and watching a movie.
Yeah, I'm still watching the movie.
You fall asleep.
All these boobs. Yeah,
Oh, and the boobs are keeping you awake.
yeah, that's right. Big old flapjacks.
Kia Summer Sticker
Look at
Sales
them hoders.
and look out for these stickers to take advantage of great deals. Lease the specially taxed 2025 Soto Cell X for $219 a month.
Golden Summer, the world's top soccer clubs, soar into the United States. 32 clubs, 11 cities, 4 weeks, one world champion.
Can you spell today? Ah, hell, I can never spell.
You're running your fight, you're scared, you're fleeing, you're trying to get away, you're
I take, Nora. I'm getting permission from somebody for Julia. I can't say who. 'Cause I don't want to send them nothing without that person's permission. I don't want to go behind nobody's back. I want to get people's permission.
A lot more people are coming up here.
Hang on, I'm sorry if I woke you. Anyway. Oh my God! Yeah, hell of a girl in there. We're gonna get that vibrator for your damn asshole. What the hell here? I'm spinning the damn thing. That girl in there, Ted. What the fucking hell? Red line made it? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look like a girl in there. It looks like a butthole vagina. Heat, killer 9,000 or before it gets up to 400 Fahrenheit. I'm sorry, I just told Vanessa what kind of book, what you're watching. Gonna kill you later.
What's that, Beanie?
I told Vanessa what Ted's watching over there.
Ted's watching porn.
Softcore
Oh, it's
porn.
Marty. It's just it's on Tubi. It's called Mardi Gras Spring
Mardi
Break.
Gras Spring Break.
Mardi Gras Spring Break. Yep.
It's a softcore porno what it is basically.
Kind of like American Pie type shit.
Yeah, 'cause it's got one of the girls that gets on top of what's his name's lap and starts riding him cowgirls down. You can see her tits and ass.
Yes.
I mean, she's butt damn naked.
They'd be doing some vigorous shagging.
Yeah, and they go around and they rob people and steal money.
Yep. So much vigorous shagging.
Oh, at first they were going on spring break to go to the beach and I think in Miami or somewhere, and they meet this guy, and he gets them into this life of crime. He teaches them it, and they turn on him. I think the guy actually dies in the movie, and they turn on his ass. Y'all better get the cat moving down there. I'm gonna beat your asses. Damn, Becca Sunshine must still be awake. She just posted something on Facebook. I'll ask Julia something tomorrow. I'll ask her. Don't be afraid to ask a certain person about something. Yeah, it'd be best for her to go over there and ask her herself. Let me do that right now.
Okay, you're picking something. You're picking a tulip. Is it a daisy? Is it a flower? Oh, you're a bird. Oh, you're flying. You're playing a banjo. You're in a band. You're playing a banjo and a guitar. Okay, you're in a building.
Did I actually do actually find Vanessa attractive. Really honest about that. But like I always say, at the end of the day, you can find somebody attractive, but at the end of the day, you don't want to lose your friendship from them. By the end of the day, sometimes friendship's more important.
God, you're stupid.
There's a girl that used to be on YouTube that I found out actually lived near the high school in my town. And I almost had a shot with her, but when I found out she had 4 kids, and she also had a boyfriend on one side, and she was trying to hook up with me, trying to get me to date her. I was like, no, I'm not doing that. You already got a boyfriend. You got 4 kids by him. I do not. I'm not messing with that. 'Cause I'm not gonna be your wing. I'm not gonna be your little side chick or whatever. I don't follow for that. You already got a boyfriend. Why you need somebody else on your other arm? Nobody wants to date 2 people at one time. There are some people out there that like to, date 2 people at a time and be and live with 2 different people, like live with 2 guys. And I think about the day if you're gonna live with somebody, especially live with that one person you truly love. You don't need 2 lovers. I was actually on Zillow today looking up houses in Memphis, Tennessee, just to see what their price ranges are. And there was some on there that had 2,338 square feet, 4 bedroom, 2 bath for 128,000. And I said, "Damn, it's cheaper than what this house cost at the time. This house was 185,000 when my mom bought it. I mean, the houses in Memphis, Tennessee, for it being a city and not the country, seems like the houses in the country cost more than they do the ones in Memphis. Ridiculous. And some of them I looked at in Memphis are brand new built homes and looked like they had a lot of remodeling too. They got a garage and all kinds of stuff to it. I was like, if I could live in Memphis, I would, but I'd live with somebody, because I wouldn't want to live alone. Because the reason I don't want to live alone in Memphis is because it can get dangerous out there sometimes, depending on certain areas. I forgot which side of Memphis is a bad area to live on. Hang on, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. I forgot I was laughing. That's the right back. Okay, I'm back. Janice, are you getting tired over there?
Yeah, I'm getting drowsy. Yeah, I'm getting drowsy over here.
I know if y'all want to go to bed, y'all can always end. Janice can always end this.
Yeah, I'm gonna end it. I'm going to bed. I'm done.
But I've got other live streams I can hang out in. I know other people are live. Since I can't
Yeah,
sleep and
nobody's
drinking
coming
that
up.
coffee.
Nobody else is coming up. Participate.
And I'm just waiting to get permission from somebody to send something to Julia. Because I don't want to do that. I don't want to, and don't want to send nothing behind nobody's back because I want to gain their respect first. I don't
Yeah,
want to lose. Look, I mean, I don't want to lose their respect.
Janice has to do another one of these in 7 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something you got to always do. Will you ever send a picture to you ever send a picture to somebody or something? That you get from a friend. You need to always make sure you got permission from that friend before you send it, or you could lose their trust and then they will never want nothing to do with you ever again.
Yeah, this is a boner pick.
And what pick?
Nothing.
I'm glad I didn't hear that.
Good text. And Nora Ruski down there still.
Yeah, it's only 8 people in here. There's not hardly anybody in here really talking. They're just fun listening. And I don't want to be the only one trying to carry a conversation over. I need other people helping me.
Yep.
Don't make me wear my voice out.
I was just about to say, just start telling us some stories, tell us some childhood stories or something.
I don't really know any
Yeah,
childhood
you've done it a
stories.
few times, yeah, and you got some good stories, from when you were a kid, things you did. Can't remember. I have to ask you to tell
Well,
everybody again. It was cool, some of the
only
stories
thing
you said.
I remember that I did when I was a kid, I remember my sister coming when we lived in this house of 2-story home where each bedroom had a different kind of wood in. Even had the wood in there that was solid black. And all I remember is upstairs and my sister coming out of her room and she's constantly going like this, patting the top of her head. And my mom was like, "What happened?" Said, my brother's cut the top of my hair off. I'm missing my hair." Yeah, we literally just shaved it right off. She bald.
I gotta pee.
And the only other thing I remember is two other things I remember. One time my brother said, "What'd you do to my transformer that our Aunt Dot gave us?" I said, "I done destroyed I destroyed that thing." He said, "Yeah, I saw you destroy it, but where is it?" "I buried it all over the front yard."
That's
And
that.
every time I was working up the front yard, I had to dig a hole for my mother. I remember one time I found its head. I was like, "Oh shit, I gotta bury this evidence." So I dug it even deeper and put it in the hole under that tree. Just left it there. I'm like, "No, I didn't reveal it. Damn evidence." Even though that house burnt down and we rebuilt a different house in that place, it burnt down from a faulty electrical wire.
Yeah.
Um, only thing is that I did is I'm surprised that stuff I had buried in the ground survived. And that big old giant Christmas tree we had there survived, never caught on fire. And I remember in that old house we had, it was 2 stories before it burnt down. I remember my mother going over to the little fireplace that had a metal chimney to it that you put wood in.
Yeah.
That every time she'd open that thing up, birds would come flying out of that thing.
Oh God.
She'd have to chase that thing. But I remember another thing is my mom, when I was little, my mom was saying, "Now hang on, I'll help you in a minute. I'm feeding your sister." I climbed up on the oven door and took an egg. I don't know. To this day, I can't figure out how to crack an egg with one hand. But she said I literally cracked an egg with one hand and started cooking my own egg, and I cooked it just perfect and scrambled it and everything. I knew how to cook an egg. No wonder to this day I'm so good at cooking things. I taught myself how to cook.
You're a good cook, Beanie.
Yeah. So when I was little, when my sister was still in a high chair and I was little and I was cooking, I actually taught myself how to cook, which is something. And another thing is, I remember that I remember is the time when I was a baby, my cousin and my brother had me a had me a little sheet, lowering me down from the balcony when I was a baby. Brother, and my mom said, "I think they were trying to kill you." I said, "Yeah." He didn't want. He wanted to be an only child. Yep, but all my life, when I was a toddler, all I ever wanted to play with was Barbie dolls and makeup and pocketbooks. I wanted to just play with anything girly. I've been that my whole life. That's how I was different from people. While I got to where I sat in front of the TV, watched TV, and kept to myself. My cousins didn't want to do nothing. Got to where they knew I was different, and they just didn't want to play with me anymore. Hang out with me or play or anything.
I want to go to Mississippi.
I do remember when the two female cousins came over. That when the two female cousins came over, I remember that when we would play house. I always wanted to play the mom, and when we played house, I always wanted to be the mom. I didn't want to play the daddy or the brother or nothing. I always wanted to play the female role. That's just how I was. I never wanted to play in anything that guys did. I always wanted to play in things that girls did. That was just me. My whole life growing up. It was girls' sports, everything. Everything girls did, that's what I did, And when I was in high school, all I ever did was I hung out with the girl crowd. I never hung out with the guys. I only wanted to hang out with the girls. I never wanted to hang out with the guys. I just love doing things that girls doing. That's most of my life story there. I do remember one time I was getting ready to go with my friend to the movies, and I go, shit, oh my God, how am I gonna get this makeup off my face? I had to figure out how to get all the makeup off my face so I could go to the movie. I finally got it off, and then I said, shit, I gotta take this bra off, and I gotta take these socks I got stuffed in my bra out. So I had to take all that off and put on the regular clothes and go out with my friends in the movie.
Yeah.
What is
There's Mississippi strips. More than the Mississippi strips.
So you know my life, most of my life story, all I can think of.
Look at them little puppies, guys. Look at them Mississippi strips. Why my TV just cut off for?
Where are they?
Those Mississippi strips, guys. There they are. Look at them little puppies, guys. Look at them little puppies. So good.
I'm hungry.
Yep, you will be now.
Hey, that reminds me of something you put in the refrigerator and let it go thaw.
Fucking TV's on berserk. Mm. Those Mississippi strips.
Oh, fucking son of a bitch.
What happened, Bean?
I think I left it down. Son of a bitch. That wooden store that I had, that was from my childhood that my Mimi had and gave me. I think that thing was there. Just about the 50th time I get that damn thing. I was dodging a damn bar stool and the rocking chair, and I hit that thing instead. Damn.
I'm sorry.
I think I'm big bruised now. Now, the other day, I was throwing some plastic away, and I barely was touched around the edge of it. And then after I barely touched it, I looked at my hand because I felt this weird, I felt the pain in my hand. And I looked on the side of it. I can't remember. I don't know if it's my right hand or my left hand. And I had a scrape on me. And I'm like, it wasn't even sharp. How in the world it cut me? I'll tell you, weird. Oh, my poor girly child. Ted likes feet. No, Nora likes feet. Maybe she'll kiss it. Maybe she'll kiss it so I can make it feel better. Oh, will you kiss and suck my big left toe, make it feel better? Pretty please, because I swear I keep my feet clean. I wash my feet twice a day. Mm. Who's live stream? What Filipino live stream? I mean, what live stream was it that you went in a couple of days ago, and some woman that you'd never met before turned around and said, "Boogie woogie woogie."
Yeah, she said it a bunch of times too. It's funny. I forgot. I forgot who it was.
I have not seen that channel since. I went in there and said something to her, and I got the stink eye from her. And I didn't see nothing reading it. She just gave me a stink eye. I was like, I don't feel welcome here. I'm leaving.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what AQ said. What does AQ say to you when you say boogie woogie woogie?
She starts going, Muffies. She goes, Muffies.
Well, you know what she said to Julia when Julia comes in there? She said, my strawberry onion.
Mm-hmm.
Because Julia calls her armpits, says her armpits smell like strawberry onions.
It's funny. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd say the rest of those Mississippi strips. Yeah, I'm good for the whole night now.
Well, Ted, you know, I think you done lost your opportunity of doing now. I think you fully lost your opportunity of ever meeting Vanessa. I don't think if you'll ever get a chance to ever meet her again.
Yep.
Even if you wanted to, because you never know where in the future she might be living, you know.
Yep.
Whatever kind of job she does for a living, that job probably moves her around a lot. Memphis Airport, I bet you've been to that airport before. Yeah, that's the same thing. You know, if I bring my toys on an airport, when I'm going on vacation, you know, I'm gonna have them things hit so hard that spot, that trick camera can't see it.
I'm gonna do something special since Janice has me on the big screen.
Yeah, but you know what, Ted? I'm by then today.
Let me pull. Look, I'm gonna stroke my baloney. Look at that. I'm gonna stroke my baloney under the cover. Oh, there we go. Stroke that big. Stroke my baloney under the cover. There we go. Look at that big old salami there.
Ted.
Yeah, just sucking on that salami.
You know, it's like it don't matter how much you hide your shit in a suitcase. By the end of the day, that camera, when it goes underneath the camera on that little conveyor belt in the airport, it's still
Janice,
a big
nobody
fella
saw it.
for you
There ain't
hiding this
nobody.
damn thing.
Nobody commented. Nobody saw it. Only Janice
Still
and Bean
bent.
saw it. Nobody saw it.
Yeah,
Look, nobody in the
I
chat
looked
said.
away from the, but Ted, I looked away from the screen, went to look down at my tablet, I forgot my tablet, so they're like better than the damn screen panel. And I'm like, damn, why did I look down?
I got two people in
I
the
should have meant to look to the
business.
right, not the left.
Ted,
Oh, now that is nightmares.
Now,
there's two.
see, if somebody were to say something to Janice, Janice would just say, "Oh, he was using his other hand, acting like something was under there." See, that's
Look,
all you would say.
I had a dream last night that I farted, you know, right when I farted, I had a golf ball. I mean, not a golf ball, but a softball size turd in my panties.
Yeah, I've done that a whole bunch of times, Janice, on my channel. Just what I just did there. A lot worse, actually. You remember Bean? Remember I used to do it a couple of months ago?
Remember you sent a fake fapping video to Susan and to this day she's still
Exactly. That.
looking
Yeah,
at it?
you remember. You remember. He remember. Or she remembers.
Yeah, Janice, there's one time he sent a fake fapping video on Instagram to
Mm-hmm.
Susan to cheer her up, and she
Yep.
never to this day has even looked at it. She just thought that was just gross.
Yep.
And it's all because he heard about fapping from Jay Stars when the table was moving. So he decided he just done something like that.
It was funny. Yeah, little NorCal.
So I've asked her if she looked at that yet. She said still she's not looked at it.
Yeah, it was funny.
But Ted, you get to the times to where it's hard to get if you message her on Facebook Messenger or Instagram, she ain't gonna hardly answer because her kid she got a kid that
Yeah. I just get a
she
hold of
got
Sarge and tell Sarge to show Susan. That's usually what
yeah,
happens.
that's what I have to do. And then Sarge gets told her because Susan's gotten where since she got a kid that's went into fifth grade now, or no, that's went into junior high now. Got her youngest son is in junior high and her middle son is in high school while her daughter is in college. She's getting to where she's spending more time with them than YouTube and socializing with people. The only people I know she socialized with is the group that she's in with on Facebook that's all from California. That's the only time she ever actually socialized with people, but it's her decision for to do that. And she's gotten to where she also only cares for, and I think after her kids are fully gone and out of the house, she might be more around YouTube and start socializing with people more. And plus, since they're out of school, she's going to spend all the time she can with them, before they have to start new years in school. You know, but she knows that once her oldest son starts going to high school, you ain't going to hardly get to spend any time with him because by the time he's old enough to drive and everything, he does get his own vehicle. She ain't going to hardly see him at all. He'll be spending all his time with his friends and nobody else. He'll be just like Skip, you know, always want to spend time with friends and not the parents. Yeah, I hated that one person that come in here. I seen that they had been on YouTube for a long time, but they had their avatar was of something a kid would put up, and they had all these kitty drawings over there. So they had to be a teenager, you know.
Yep.
Still not old enough to be an adult live stream. And
Yeah.
I'm like, you don't come in a live stream and say the only way you're gonna sub to somebody's channel is if they let you up on panel. That's bullshit. Because you say it, it's an automatically going to get you blocked.
Right.
And they don't keep coming back in here and begging to get on panel and asking for the link.
Yeah, you got to come in and chat with me and talk to the people and be a normal person.
Yeah.
You know?
It's like that one that came in here another night when you were live. They kept saying looked over and thought Steve had a weapon in his hand when it wasn't a weapon, it was a guitar. And then he turned around and changed his word and said, "No, I wasn't saying weapon. I said bomb, bomb, bomb." And I said to him, I said, "No, you said weapon first." He said, "Yeah, he got a weapon in his hand. It's a bomb, bomb, bomb." And I said, "That's not a bomb. It's a guitar." And he literally questioned me. He said, "It's not a guitar in his hand. It's a bomb." So I removed every one of his questions with weapon and bomb in it. And then somebody finally, I think that might have been one kid finally blocked.
Yeah.
Because I never seen him come in, and then you blocked one that came in. Well, it's stupid. They come in here and say stupid things.
Junebug can't sleep.
Julia, who you wanted a picture of?
No muffies.
I'm just waiting for the permission. So I don't want to lose their respect. That's all I say. But if you
Little
want,
muffies.
Julia, if you do want their picture, don't be afraid to go over there and ask them.
Little muffies. Little muffies.
Yeah, Julia, I couldn't sleep either. Ted, by the way, I'm gonna throw you in the bus right now. Julia, Ted was watching softcore porn.
Yeah, I found out this person sent me a friend request. I'm thinking it looks like a catfish. Their account's called Pretty Trans Girl, but it looks like a catfish.
Ted, don't follow those accounts. Don't.
Yeah,
I decline.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said,
They're not a catfish. They're actual trans. They just do a bunch of naughty shit on there. Is all they do. And that could get you in trouble with Facebook or Instagram by the end of the day. There are accounts that I just report and deny and block.
Yeah, I was scouting them out for you, but now I see, like you said, there's something. It's sketchy. It's too fishy.
Yeah,
the account's only got three people.
Yeah, but Ted, another thing is, if you look at all you're going to get, you're just going to get pics of them with a bulge in their pants, or they dancing back and forth, and you can see their damn dick swinging around. That's all you're going to get. I mean, I look at I get their reels all the time, but when they send me a friend request, I just reject it, I deny it, report it, and block. Because I don't trust them. Hey, Julia, how was that TV show Blindside, or whatever it was that you're watching the other night? Because I saved it in my watch list to watch later when I get around to it. After I finish up my yard work tomorrow. I kind of wish I had a friend that lived that's from YouTube, that lived in Columbia, Tennessee, that close. 3 hours from me. And then I could really definitely have somebody I hang out with all the time.
I just dropped my phone.
What the hell?
And now I don't know how to get back without getting booted off.
Get back where?
I'm going to have to hit backspace. I don't want to do that, but no, I got lucky. Don't mean you hit backspace, don't mean when you hit backspace you get booted.
Get knocked off.
Yeah, we got somebody named Charlie here. Charlie, you got to talk in the main chat before we let you up here. That's our rule, because we got to know what account you have to know if you're up here just trying to create trouble, which is probably what you are trying to do.
Charlie, talk in the damn chat now, or you're never
It's
getting on
probably
time.
that's why they never talk in the chat, because they're troublemakers. They're just up here stirring up shit.
If you're gonna get up here and stir up shit, you're gonna get blocked off StreamYard, and you won't ever get back up here.
Yeah.
So don't be a little fucker. Don't piss off for what? Don't piss me off. You don't want to piss my bitch and female ass off.
I'm almost to the point now where when they don't talk in the chat, then they just go into the private chat. I just almost block them immediately now, because it's just a waste of time for us to keep trying to be nice to them. It's clearly they're up here just to start shit.
Janice, do you actually know how to block people from StreamYards?
No, I don't.
Ted could teach you that.
Yep.
Ban user.
You have to talk to him one day. He'll teach you.
Yeah, you could kick them from the studio, and then you could ban them.
Yeah, there's a way you can ban them where if they try to come up, it won't even let them come up.
Yeah, we'll just we'll block them.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes you have to do that because some of them will just keep trying to come up nonstop. Now, come on, you little chicken shit. Get in the chat, or you're never getting up on panel.
Yeah, they'll never do
maybe grab you by the balls and squeeze them. I mean, I'll rip them off.
It's usually kids just trying to porn bomb or something. That's all it is.
If they say anything else in the back chat or thread his ass. I might bring come chat try to say something.
I just don't see what the appeal is to go and just try to make somebody lose their channel, or just to say a racist thing, or to show a nasty picture. I just don't see what's fun about that. I don't know. I just don't think it's funny at all. I just don't. I don't see why people like doing that. Fucking weirdos.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to come to the chat. I think he's afraid to get in the chat because he's too chicken shit scared to go in the regular chat of the live stream and stay off the panel chat.
There's way too many mentally ill people on social media these days.
Oh yeah.
Well, whether it's Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, whatever. There's TikTok. There's a lot of mentally ill people, man.
Well, Ted, there's a lot of people that will. There's a lot of people. All they want to post, is just negative crap all the time on their Instagram or Facebook all the time. And when they do that, I'm just sitting there like, well, I ain't following that person, and I'm not going to even like their shit if that's all they want to post.
Yeah, 10% of these people belong in a straitjacket. The other 10% need to have their devices removed.
Well, you're one of them that belongs in the damn straitjacket in a nut house.
Yeah, right.
You're the one talking about putting this and that weird shit on your damn face. What's next? What's next? You're gonna put butt cream on your face?
Yep.
If
Well, that Metrogel works fantastic. So if any ladies have that bacterial vaginosis, if you guys got that stuff, just use that Metrogel stuff, man. I'm telling you, clear that shit right up. You'll have that little whisker biscuit back up in peak performance in no time.
Yeah, but you know what, Ted? The doctor said, no, I ain't gonna subscribe you that, but I'll subscribe you some butt cream to put on your face. What are you gonna say?
Like I said, that Metrogel, get that little whisker biscuit back up and running quick.
Well, next time I go on somebody's live, I'm saying, Ted put butt cream and pussy cream on his face. He put double the shit.
Little muffies. Look at little muffies.
I think Julia fell back to sleep. We couldn't say that.
Probably did. That's usually what happens. You come into the panel. I just start falling asleep when I hear you guys talking. I just fall asleep.
Yeah, but Julia come in here and said she can't sleep. Said hi, text, and I ain't heard the damn thing since. I must have put her back to sleep.
Probably did. That's usually what happens.
No, but Ted, Julia and not Julia, but Susan and a couple other people say that that when I'm talking, my voice puts sleep. Like when I'm live on my own channel and I'm talking, there's 3 to 4 people that'll come in and say, "Oh, I fell asleep in the chat," and I say, "What? Why did you fall asleep?" They say your voice is so calming it causes me to go to sleep. For some reason, I go to sleep. I don't know why. It's weird.
I'm trying to see if any other panels are going just for the hell of it.
Hey, I'm still going over there. Naughty as hell as it is over there. She's allowing people, she's telling people stop being, saying you naughty, you know. Then she's yelling at Jonathan, telling him to go to bed. I'm like, I don't want in there tonight. I was gonna send a winning scratcher your OG coins, but I never heard back from him if he really wanted them or nothing. He never said another word, you know, because I asked him again before I asked Scratch and Mama to wanted them, and he still never he never told me to email him or nothing if he wanted them or to send him pictures showing what they look like. So I asked Scratch and Mama instead, and she said, "Yeah, she take them." And I showed her where one didn't have the keychain on it because it was missing because it broke off, and she said she'll take them, and I said about. I asked her, did she want me to put the keychain on it? She said, no, don't worry about it. I can do that. So I'm just going to send it like it is and a couple other things with it. I'm going to try to get that out next month. I told her when I'll ask her when I'm ready for the address, for her address. I'm not going to ask for it until I get the package ready to send out. You know, that's one thing I don't like that people do. If they'll turn around, they'll ask for the person. They'll say, oh, can you email your address? And then once they get the address, you know, they don't ever send the package out. You know, they sit there and hold the package for so long they don't send out. It's like I told Shay when I get ready to send you the when I get ready to send you the 2 Gizmo Diamond Art, which you're getting for free. I'm not charging you for them because they didn't cost too much. And in the day, I don't want to charge you for something like that because I just do them to make like my therapist told me to stop feeling lonely, so I don't feel lonely half the time. And I'm not going to charge you for something that didn't cost me much to buy. And I told her when I get ready to send them out, then I'll email your husband and ask for your address, and then I'll send them out. You know, I'm just like Angel. You know how Angel's wife does. She does it. I'm not, and if she does it, she sends them to people for free. She will never sell them. She just rather give them to people. But she don't want the money by the end of the day, and I don't either.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the EV Mux thing with this with the guitar channel. Let me see something here.
What, the guitar channel
I'm trying to fix this EV Mux thing, but I might have to just do it with the other. Looks like I might have fixed it. I may have fixed it. I may have to just do EV Mux with this other phone. That's what it appears to be. I'm gonna see if it's gonna let me join right there because they're still backstage. I think.
You gonna see if they'll let you join with your S23
Yeah,
phone?
I wanna. Yeah, I think I got it fixed. Okay, yeah, I think I got it fixed. The Stevie Mux thing.
That's the only thing I don't like about the EV Mux thing is if you want to switch from one phone to the other when one is slowly dying, you know,
Still got audio issues.
you're not going to get to do that because once that phone gets so low and you can't charge it,
yeah, like I said, I'm on panel with Trev over here with OU812. I'm still having audio issues with this EV Mux program. I figured Trev knows how to fix this crap more than anybody.
You still having problems?
Damn it, man. John's over here too.
For some reason, I didn't have problems, which was weird.
I can't fix this damn audio issue, man.
And you know, the phone that Dominic was using is older than your Samsung phone and older than mine, and he didn't have problems. I mean, his is almost like an ancient Samsung phone, and he didn't have problems.
I did not get this audio
That's
thing.
weird.
I cannot. I'm trying right now, Trev. I'm about to talk to Trev, but I can at least show Trev what happened because
Yeah.
he knows how to fix a bunch of this stuff. Trev knows how to fix a bunch of this stuff, so that's why I figured let me come over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't get in the damn audio, guys. You got a. So let me see. You got a private chat on here? Let me see. Thing. Page, no. All right, dark mode, full screen mode, setting.
Y'all talk for me. I'm gonna go get me a drink of water.
All
My
right.
mouth is getting dry. It's all Ted's fault. My mouth is dry. It's such that saliva. It's such a wet in my mouth. But my mouth is dry.
Yeah, I just tried with the other phone, guys. I cannot get EV Mux to work. I'm gonna have to research it. Everything worked except for the audio.
Yeah.
I can't see. I can't. I don't know if they're hearing me. I can't hear them though. I cannot hear anybody on the panel.
Oh,
So
that's
that's yeah. Let me type in now that I know this happened with my new phone. Okay. Why? And I put up permissions on everything. Why?
Put me back on panel.
Yeah. Why can't I hear anybody on EV Mux? All right, EV
Ted,
Mux.
hang on. Right before you go on EV Mux, when it tells you allow
Yeah, I put yes, allow
microphone,
everything. I do.
push allow all.
I put everything. Allow everything. I had volume levels all the way up.
Yeah, you don't have to push the volume levels up. You just gotta, when it tells you what to allow, you just gotta push a allow camera and microphone and it works.
Well, my audio was down halfway, so maybe that might have been the problem this time. Okay.
Yeah, but Ted, when I came up on EV Mux when Dennis was using it for the first time, I didn't push allow all. I just pushed allow only when I'm using this app. When I'm on this app, and when I did that, it worked. That's all I did.
Yeah.
I didn't do it to allow all the time because I wasn't going to get
Well, it
that.
showed low connectivity too. Maybe because I'm over here on this stream. But this time it might have been that I had low audio. I may have had the volume down, so now I can't even. If that's the problem. But now I can tell Trev exactly what happened because he knows how to fix this shit.
So I don't like cinnamon Pop-Tarts. I'm sorry. They might be, some people like them, but to me, the cinnamon Pop-Tarts are the nasty ones. But I'll tell you one thing. You got to put Pop-Tarts in the toaster. You got to toast them. After you toast them, get them warm. Then you got to take milk or unsweetened vanilla almond milk, and you got to break them into long strips, and then you got to dip it into that. It makes it so delicious.
Little Katie muffins.
And you got to don't forget, put butter on them Pop-Tarts too. The butter on Pop-Tarts is delicious. I actually tried it one day. And I agree with Cheeseburger on putting butter on Pop-Tarts.
I love Pop-Tarts, but I would get the edges. I would always cut the edges off and throw the edges away.
Yeah, but I've gotten to where I won't eat Pop-Tarts period anymore because of how much sugar they got in them. And by the end of the day, I don't want to eat sugar.
My favorite were blueberry and chocolate, by far, those two.
Yeah. But Ted, my doctor told me I can eat whatever I want as long as I exercise, but just wants me to watch my sugar. That's all it is.
Yeah, I kind of got a second wind here from eating those Mississippi strips.
Yep.
You eat Mississippi's thighs like that, you're going to get energy.
Yeah, now is Katie coming back on panel?
Mississippi strips. Mississippi.
No, Katie might not come on panel. She's probably got a Pop-Tart eye over there, or got the Pop-Tart part. I tell you, if you eat too many of them Pop-Tarts, they will give you the fart.
Oh yeah, she'll probably crash on those Pop-Tarts in about another half hour. I just don't know if I do a panel like a late night part 2. I don't know how many hours I'm gonna make it. Half hour,
Yeah.
1 hour, 2 hours. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, Ted, I remember one time I ate those strawberry Pop-Tarts. I ate a whole pack of them one time when I used to be overweight. And I heard this loud noise while I was sleeping, and I said, God freaking blanket, who's making all the rags? And I'm over here trying to sleep. And I said, oh shit, there's something under this cover. I hope it ain't a spider or something, probably, or a damn snake or a centipede or something. And I looked under the covers and it stunk, and I couldn't figure out what it was. It was me farting the whole time in my sleep. It smelled like Pop-Tart fart. Later, I figured out where it was coming from. I tried the s'mores Pop-Tarts one time, but they were legit.
Good chance we banked away another 6 hours. Man, there was a lot. See, when you do these live chat panels late night like this, you're gonna get a lot of hours.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then you do the 2. But yeah, these are really good. These are definitely, yeah. You'll have your hours. You'll have all your hours by August.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, you know what? She just said she was talking about ending this live. It's already back up at 10 people again.
I know it's hard to start off anything more than 8 people. I have a real difficulty shutting it down because I know you're like letting 8 people down. You know what I mean? Like 8 people want to keep going, and and then that's what makes me keep on trying to go. I've shut it down one time when there was 30 people, and many times when there was 20. Yeah,
I
it's
know what it
painful.
is. Really, it's jumping from 7 to 10. There's 3 trolls in your damn bush. You're sitting there listening, taking screenshots and screen recordings. What's going on right now?
Ah, fuck them.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. We're not doing anything wrong.
Yeah.
No, and they're just waiting for their opportunity. They're the ones that are trying to get on the panel, and they can't. So they're sitting in the bush and waiting for a different name to use so they can try to get back on panel again. Now, Ted, the only person that will end their live stream off quick don't care if they have 10 or 20 people on the live is D-Man. Or Julia. She don't care how many she's got in hers. She'll end it when she's ready to go.
Yeah, Pat was still over here scratching tickets. I don't believe this.
Oh,
yeah, but you know what?
Let me try my Pabby Pooh Bear Muffins. Pabby Pooh Bear Muffins.
Yeah, well, you know what? I just burped, and I can taste cinnamon and pancake on my breath.
Let me see if she sees what I write. I'm going to see if she sees it.
Okay, it's hard to get her to see you.
She's not looking at the chat.
Hang on, let me go in there and say that real quick.
This Graves is, though.
Sure, I'm going to say don't.
Boo Boo's over there, too. Boo Boo, Miss Graves.
What are you doing on Pam's Live?
Yeah, I put her like for over here, but she's been alive a long ass time.
It's the first time I've seen Boo Boo in there.
Yeah, me too.
Bye, fellas. Have a good weekend.
I'm just looking to see who's live.
Wait a minute, I gotta read that time.
Lisa Bareback's over there.
You're welcome, Deborah. All right, this one is for Junior. Give me one.
The Bareback.
Hey, Raven, how are you?
The Bora's over there. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
The Bora. Janice is down there, yep. There's Lori.
Which one would you like, Jamie?
Watch her. She'll say something to me in a minute, because I just said that you drive for them damn tickets for good luck.
Yeah.
For luck.
She's reading what you wrote.
I say something right.
Oh, shit. Somebody deleted your comment. It just disappeared. B, yeah, okay. Kathy Kirby's over there, but somebody deleted you. See if you can speak again, Beatty, because somebody deleted that comment. Somebody deleted it.
It shows it for me over there.
It disappeared. See if you can type again. I want to see if you're blocked.
What the hell? Who the fuck blocked the comment? Well,
Oh, boss. Yeah, Boss Joyce is over here with another account right now in the bushes saying that they see us on the panel. Somebody blocked you. Somebody timed you out, man. I don't see you anymore. Yeah, B, somebody deleted the comment. I saw it disappear. I'm trying to see if you're blocked. Yeah, Boss Joyce, which is really not Boss Joyce. It's actually Snake. Xavier Snake is in the bushes right here, right now. That's funny as shit. I don't see any B comment. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, they didn't block you. They just removed your comment. They deleted your comment. Yeah, I thought they timed you out, but no, they just deleted you or gave you a 1 minute timeout.
I'm a mess with them. That they've never done that before. I've always said something naughty in the chat, and then Jonathan's always saying, "Oh, naughty Genevini's in here," and then Pam's always saying, "Oh, Genevini's always naughty. She's always gonna be on my naughty list." But I don't know. There must be somebody who don't like me or something. But she always told me I could be naughty in her chat as long as I don't get as bad as I do on Ted's panel.
Okay, so she's went live right there.
Somebody deletes that shit. That's what they do. I don't give a shit. Fuck them. Fuck with them.
Oh God, get to know you. This person's live. They've got this girl up there. God, she will not shut up. I don't even want to say her name, but she just will not shut up. Thank God she don't like my channel, or she hasn't got to my channel, because I will not let her up here. You guys will not like. You guys will not like this girl. I'll actually let you hear her. Listen to her. Quite annoying. Listen to her.
You know, I don't want to bring anything down, which people say all the time, just come and sit and chat. You're not bringing this down, but it's like, you know what?
Okay, the reason why she doesn't let anybody talk, she just runs over everybody. It's like a locomotive. She's just like a nonstop train. Just won't shut
Is
up.
her name Anne Marie?
Nope. Megan.
You know,
Like I
Anne
said,
Marie, the
I
one
got
that
nothing
can't talk.
against her. I'm just saying that she talks over everybody. Everybody. She's a
my
motor
God,
mouth. Oh my. Yeah, she just.
Sounds always Kiki naughty, and they didn't even delete it that time. Always naughty.
Yeah, she just listen to her. She just bulldozes. Listen.
You don't want to have stuff. So it's like, you know what? I'm just going to have a day off. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, I get it. But normally she just goes nonstop. Nobody gets to talk. Nobody gets a word in. See, there she is, interrupted everybody. She just overruns everybody. That girl could talk more than anybody I know.
Put her name in the private chat, Ted.
Okay. But she's not an asshole. She's not an asshole. She just is a motor mouth. That's all. Biggest motor mouth I know on YouTube.
I know somebody else that does that. I know a lot of times when Desiree's up on the panel and people are talking, she just interrupts and starts talking nonstop. You cannot get a word in. That's the only thing I don't like about her. She does that nonstop.
There's the name of the back chat. I don't know the last name yet. We go look for it again.
Yeah, and the old Ted I don't like is she will also when somebody also she'll mute herself and say, "Well, I'm gonna mute myself so y'all can talk," and she'll unmute herself real quick and start it right when you start talking and just interrupt and start talking over you. That's why I'm like, I'm kind of glad Desiree don't come on your panel as much. I'm probably gonna get blocked in here. Yeah, I don't give a damn.
Everything in there into the private chat, everything you'll need to know about her. Like I said, I personally don't think we should ever let her on the channels because trust me, she will just bulldoze everybody, man. She'll just overrun and overtalk every person. She's like, oh my god, like, oh my god, I don't even know how people tolerate her.
I wouldn't let her up on chat.
Yeah, it's like
I don't know her.
she gun. Yep, there's a snake right there. Back to the bushes, snake.
Hey,
Oh, pretty cool. We were at
if you
Scratch with
want
Pam.
to talk, well, you can get on panel. You gotta talk in the damn regular chat, or you're not getting on bloody fucking panel.
Yeah, like I said, just remember that name, Aussie12. Like I said, she just, I mean, she's a nice girl, but just, I would, in the chat maybe keep her, but not on the panel. I've never heard anybody talk as much as she talks. Everybody says Bean interrupts. This girl will make Bean look like a fucking angel. Okay, I promise you that.
Hey, let me interrupt you right now, you dickhead. Now, Dominic, get your pretty ass up on panel. I don't know why I said pretty ass. Never mind. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tell you pretty ass, I don't know where that comes from. Damn.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with her. It's not like she's insult people or anything. It's just will shut up.
Hey, I know there's nothing wrong with it, but you're gonna piss me off. Come in the chat and talk in the regular chat first before you get on panel.
I remember thinking when I was up there with her, I was thinking, God, thank God I don't have her or a couple other people like her on my panel, on my channel, because it's not only her, there's like two other ones too.
Snake, Snake crying. What the hell? Snake, I want to know who deleted my comment over in my message over in Pam's live when I said one naughty thing. The rest of them I put in there, nobody even touched, and I was in there talking naughty.
Yeah, somebody deleted the comment. Yeah,
So,
Snake. I know Snake saw who did it. I don't know who did it though.
Snake, who was it deleted my comment over there? I come in there and said one thing to her. I knew I was trying to get, because I know when I say that, it gets her attention. She'll say something back to me.
Yeah.
I've had.
Yeah, somebody deleted it. I don't know if Boss did. It was probably Boss.
I don't think Boss would do it because he's never done it before. He knows me real well.
Somebody deleted it. I saw it get removed.
Yeah, and I kind of wondered who did it.
But I'm not a moderator, so I don't know.
Yeah, it must be a moderator in there. That must be a new moderator in there. Really don't. You just got a rig. You don't like me.
Well, they did time you out though. They just deleted the comment. That's all.
I know, but it's weird that they didn't touch any of my other naughty comments because I kept talking in their naughty to Pam while she scratching.
Well, they didn't. Don't get mad at them because they just removed it. They didn't block you or anything. They didn't time you out.
No, they just removed your comment.
Saying Snake, if you tell us who did it, it's not like we're not mad at them or nothing.
No, we're not mad at them. I just want to know who did it because all I said is Pam dry humping the ticket for.
That's right. That's what he wrote. She wrote dry humping the ticket. Yeah.
There was nothing naughty. I mean, Pam would have laughed at that. I was just laughing. I was like, damn, who the hell deleted that comment? Damn.
And then I just don't know who did it.
If I get blocked.
Yeah, they only removed it. They didn't type her out. No, so
I just turned around and said, hell, I don't care if I get blocked here because Pam ain't got allowed to happen anyhow. She likes me in there for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know who did it. So
yeah, now they're
you weren't paying attention. Yeah, but If
mean, it might
anybody
have
did
even
it,
been, it could have been Pam even. I don't know.
no, Pam wouldn't have done it because I've said some things about her. I've actually told her that she's sitting there butt naked one time. She said, "Might be, you never know." And I even said that she's my future wife, and she's my future wife, and she just laughed. And I even said that she's sitting there in black lace pearl panties, and she laughs at that. She said, Jenna Bean's always, she's always saying I'm naughty. And she said, you missed one night when we were doing a naughty trivia thing in here. And I didn't know you doing that one night. Nate, you're good. Don't worry. We're not mad at you. Don't worry. I'm not mad about it. I just want to know who did it. But if I know who did it, then I'll be like, yeah, that person don't like me. Hell, Kathy wouldn't do it because she knows how I talk
It could have
sometimes.
been Kathy too. No, Kathy was a mod over there. But some
I know,
people
but
just might
Kathy
have done
wouldn't
it
do
just
it.
because it was sexual. Could have been why it got deleted. So, like I
Yeah,
say,
but
you weren't blocked, or I mean, you weren't
I
typed
know,
out.
but I kept seeing a bunch of sexual things in that area, and they didn't even touch a single one. They only touched the one temp.
It could have been a new moderator. I don't know.
Yeah, there's some. I remember. I remember Pam saying that there is some mods in there that she has that don't like me. Don't like me for who I am, and they don't like my jokes. And I told her I do not give a shit. I'm going to stick about the day I'm come here.
It probably
And
was
I'm gonna
actually
do my.
Snake. I bet you it was Snake that did it.
No, it was not. He would not do it. He knows. He knows how I act in live stream sometimes. He's cool.
But yeah, whoever did it probably said, you know what, Pam might not like that comment, and then they deleted it. That's what I think happened.
Hey, there was how I got put on her naughty list back in December. Is I went in into him live stream and I said Pam is horny, and she come back when she went live. She went in her live stream and said one of the reasons Jenna Beans get put on my naughty list because she said the H word, and I said, oh, I said you're horny, and she said, yep, that's why you're on the naughty list. So I got myself put on the naughty list. And I was happy.
Yeah, she's
Now,
got
you
good
know how
personality. I've always liked Pam a lot. She's a good
yeah,
person.
Snake,
I mean, from what I see, other people have said a couple derogatory things, but I have
yeah,
nothing against her.
no, I don't either, but Snake, you've seen how I talk to Pam in there, and she's always calling me saying I'm naughty, and she don't give a crap. She's always laughing at something I say. Hey, you should see Prometheus in there. Prometheus will get in there and talk naughty to her sometimes. Through the day, she kind of knows a little bit how we know each other, but she don't exactly know where we met at.
Looks like all those other lives have already ended. I went and looked at Barry Temporal Transmissions. He had a live going. I was just
Yeah,
trying to see if anybody. Marissa, I think, ended her live, right?
hers is in private.
Oh, really?
She probably did the live stream after she ended it. She probably did pretty quick.
Just see a place, experience it.
Yeah, Brad
Snake,
finished his.
yeah, Snake, how long was Pam live for exactly? Usually she goes until nearly 3, 4, or 5 in the morning for the east and south coast, east and south sometimes.
I'm looking right now. Let's see. You're right. The Marissa must have went to private.
Yeah, she puts a lot of hers in private and don't unprivate and don't take them out of private. Nate, you get out of the bushes. You done been hiding in the bushes long enough. You get out of there and stay in the chat. Keep it going. No more hiding in your bushes. Quit slithering around in Janice's bush over there like a snake. She don't want her bush all made up with snake slime. Damn, Katie. Katie, we get them here. We used to get them here a lot in the summer, but I heard this year we're not gonna get them that bad. Ted, read Katie's comment.
Wow.
And what warning they're under. Hey, I thought Miami was the only one that got those warnings.
We're under a heat warning too.
Right, I'm not under them. I hope I don't get under them this year. Oh, Lucky Headed Scratcher just went live. He's already been live twice today. Went live real early in the morning, and then he went live in the afternoon, and now he's live again. It's like that man don't never work. It's like all he does is right when he gets his paycheck, he just goes and blows it all on tickets. And every time he's buying tickets, buying like I think like almost $1,000 worth of mixed tickets or a full book. I'm like, what are you doing? Just blowing the whole paycheck? It's ridiculous.
Katie Buffett's come up here and dance. If you dance, it will make it get cooler out. It won't be so hot. You got to come up here and dance, Katie. Come on, come up here and dance, Katie.
Well, you know, Katie, your damn Taco and boobies are going to definitely need some body deodorant on them, you know, to keep them from sweating. You might spray a little bit in that crack too. You don't want your backside sweating either. I know what that's like.
I can't believe we still got 10 people in here.
I know.
Yeah, 11, but Snake, come back here. Snake was crying.
I'm watching it close, Janice, because the second I see it hit 6, I'm going to tell you to end it.
Yep.
It was down to when Janice, right when Janice said she was going to hit it, it was at 6. And right when she said she was going to hit it, it jumped up to 10 people.
Yep.
I think now on Lucy's in here again.
You know, with my wife.
Oh, Lucy got up to eat a snack. Lucy, you didn't have to get up at this late in the morning to eat a snack. You could still wait till 6 in the morning.
Did you guys hear her in the background? She's still yapping away. God, that girl annoys the shit out of me, man.
What the hell did she say?
Right, did you guys hear her talking? Gosh, she's just so annoying.
Oh, yeah, Lucy. Do I need to give you 5 across the eyes and blister your hind end like a baboon for getting up eating a snack? Who's like yapping?
That girl just won't stop yapping. And every single time I've seen her yap. I'm like, oh God, please never drop my link in front of her. Don't ever let her come to our channels.
No.
Where's she at? What channel is she at?
Get to know you or something like that. I'll drop the link if you guys want to go over there and look at her. Like I said,
oh, I never did. I never even followed that damn channel. But you can drop the link. I might just go over there and listen to that bitch.
Yeah, it's just oh my God.
Hey, you know, by the end of the day, I'm the only bitch y'all could tolerate.
Somebody should just take her aside that's friends with her and say, hey, why don't you just take a Xanax before you go up there?
Yeah, but
that girl just, oh my God, she's just so much.
Yeah, well, Ted, if
she's not an asshole. I mean, she's just over. She just talks too much. That's all.
Yeah, well, Ted, if there's one bitch that you want, there's only one bitch you allow on your damn panel of the channel, and that's the bitch right here. The bitch, this bitch here.
Yeah, but this is going to be the link that takes you right to the stream that's going right now, and then you guys can see. It won't take you more than 5 seconds to realize who I'm talking about that talks so much.
I dare you to get your happy snack eating ass on a panel. Come on. You're too chicken shit to get on panel. Yeah, don't you know? Lucy's too chicken shit to get up there. Plus, you don't have a link, so ha ha ha. Call her out.
There we go. Like I said, I'm gonna drop the link just so you guys can go over there and see.
I just want to listen.
There's the link. Yeah, I'm gonna go back over there one last time.
I had to go over there and say motor mouth girl. Not
Listen.
like it's blocked.
Here we go. Yeah.
90s and with Jordan. We're huge fans of the NBA, and he was a
I'm not going in there because Dark's over there. I hate that motherfucker.
You're right. That's right. He is there.
He'll block my fucking
When did
ass.
they become? When did they become? Because I know a lot of people.
Yep, Dark's there. You're right. Yep, that's one of Bede's enemies right there. Dark. That's it too. Just that person's there.
You know, the only reason he went off on me was one day Ozzy I mean not Ozzy but Archie told him what I am, you know, and instead he went off on me and started treating me like crap. And then,
all right, I'll go ahead and just give me a quick view of what I'm talking about. See?
Yeah, and then Marissa went off on his ass.
Boy, I have to say you cracker.
Not that kind of crap. Like
Non-stop right there. 24 fucking 7. Boy, that girl could do some talking, boy. Okay, like I said, that everybody I've seen on YouTube, that girl could talk more than any person I've ever seen in my life.
It's a woman.
Yeah, it's a woman. Yeah. Like I said, I got nothing against her except for the talking. That's it. I mean, but she's not an asshole. She's not a troll. She just talks and talks and talks. I mean, it's like having a Uzi, you know, it's like a nonstop machine gun, like an AK-47 with unlimited clips, just nonstop.
Does
Just
she
talk,
actually
talk.
say anything, or does
She just won't shut up. Just talks 24/7.
What does she say? Anything?
Everything. Just babbles about all kinds of stuff.
Damn, we don't need to know about her damn shirt. What the fuck?
Yeah, just saying that. Yeah, just babbles. That's why I'm really happy she doesn't come to my channel. If I see her up on the panel, I don't even go up there because I know I won't be able to see. I won't get a single word in. If she comes up on the panel when I'm there, I just drop off. I just go away because I already know. Okay, I won't get to talk for at least 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours. I just avoid her.
But Ted, I'm looking at her, and you know, she looks like a damn trans man.
Could be. I don't know. I don't judge her, but I'm just saying that she just talks too much. It's the only thing I got against her. She's just let nobody else talk and just nonstop. But yeah, I would not let her up on the panel for us. I mean, you guys can let her up on your panel, but you know, unless there's nobody on there with me, then I'll bring her up and then I'll go to sleep and just let her talk and let her control the stream for the next 2 or 4 hours.
You know,
she'll go for 2 or 4 hours, 2 to 4 hours straight. She'll just talk.
Ted?
Yeah.
Do you know who Anne Marie is?
Yeah, we know who she is, and she's what somebody gets on people's panels but don't ever talk.
Yeah, that's what she tried to do tonight. She tried to come up on the panel. I was like, nope, sorry.
No, you had her up here one night, and all she did was just everybody said hi to her. She never even said a word. She just waved and just kept staring.
Yeah, I kicked her.
Yeah, you kicked her off. You're gonna have to eventually let Ted teach you how to block people off the panel.
Oh yeah.
I hate to tell you, but she is actually the girl that goes in live stream. She don't harm nobody or nothing. She just goes in live streams and says hi, and then turns around and says, "You got plenty of mods in here, because I can mod. I don't mind being a mod for you for a while."
Yeah, that's what she says.
That's all she does. But she don't ask for nothing else.
No, I don't want you to be my mod. I don't know you.
No. Good thing she don't come in my life, though. Oh, I can't sit over here and watch this bitch anymore. Screw that motor mouth.
I know what she loves panels. I really hope nobody drops my link or tells her Oh, go to Ted's panel. Oh, because yeah, I don't really want to be mean to her.
Oh, we're at
Maybe
5.
that's moron.
Really?
Yep.
It's a good time to cut and run right now.
Time to cut and run.
Yeah, 'cause she's gonna be up. Yeah, guys, you can talk to her tomorrow. She'll be live in a few hours.
Yeah, I'll
Who
be.
will?
She'll be live in 5 hours.
Who will?
I will.
Janice will be.
Well, you know, you got to elaborate to this bitch over here. My kids don't understand what you're talking about.
All right,
You
I'm
know,
cutting running.
you know that's the thing with men. Men don't explain themselves. They just say one thing, but they don't explain what they mean. That's why women don't understand men.
Yeah, nobody's
They
talking
never
anyway.
make sense.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to end this, you might as well. Nobody else is coming back up. You got only 8 people.